Hey man, say man, appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got a shout man in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're rapping for my guy, got his black brunch bunch entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. A last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Prominent for sure how I campaign. I don't need nothing around me. Cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything. So I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off. I'ma stand up tall, yelling, grow it to some more. I'm first, you're last. Cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like Renegade Cotton. I don't know how it happened. All I know is they shot and keep flipping around me. So it's flipping to the core 3 times, pimp tight from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to deal with those niggas. They ain't shit. Fuck them, get what we used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. And cause I forced them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking man, it won't go, you got some gas in it. While the fuck is in drive, you got faith in it. Plus boys crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. Long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First with first,
Sendároni forward payment, nigga. Hey, what you know? Sendároni forward payment, hit a flow.
A first get first, deals on
open up the door.
First with first, how y'all back there running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game code, they set you up, wet you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter, they'll kill you for some chump change. Hollow tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone cause she need a bigger purse. My nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Sendároni sleep with 2 chromes. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Sendároni keep the lights on. Sendároni keep the lights on. Sendároni keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things.
Love my nigga from the womb to the tomb, man. We been doing this shit, man. But I'm little, bro. He big, bro. But you know what it is. Yeah, it's all good in the hood, but you know.
It's 202, bitch. Who? We like that watermelon around here.
On the track, boy.
Smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon. Ass fat, watermelon. Dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon. Titties poking watermelon. Ass fat, watermelon. Dripping wet, watermelon. Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Green, red bottoms, watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red, and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green, watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds, Black Panther, hue we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like, who is you? I put up watermelon, coop that thing, beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they a shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'm a shooter too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon. Ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon. Ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you want a slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and then hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon. Ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon. Ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones. Snow bunnies, high heels. Bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, have you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Sendároni, you're a big P. 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty. Juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. The cop, you ain't the cop, J. Reed.
I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon. Ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon. Ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon.
What up, Kimo?
Hey, hey.
Top of it, man. Top of it. Welcome to the show. Oh, shit, you done cammed up tonight. What?
And I'm turning it off. Okay. So, I think I messed up already.
Man, I'm up here. I had this gigantic salad. It's just saved the ledge.
You smacking it like it's finger licking good, so.
I'm talking about. Kimo, when I tell you, I put the whole farmer's market in this thing. You understand what I'm saying? I got salmon, shrimp, eggs.
Why you always cook the salad right before it's time to start talking so you can show us what them lips do? Why you do that?
Hey, I'm trying to. I was like, damn. I usually have everything together before the show started, but I got caught up. I got caught up trying to get it together at the right time.
Yeah.
Real talk. So, what we got going on today? We got North Carolina had a shooting.
15-year-old white male.
White male. It just don't make sense to me, man. Like, is it something that they're being taught that we don't know about?
I just think that, like in any society, when you're bored and you have access to guns and you don't fear anything, you figure, hey, let me go have some fun.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I know I do stupid shit when I'm bored, don't you?
Yeah, but like we don't never get that. I don't think we get that extreme.
Yeah, but we didn't grow up killing people in video games and be more
Yeah,
desensitized to it.
like I wasn't really in the. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like a lot of people, that's like their main mission is to turn into one of these Rambo characters or something in life. And I had way other goals than that. Like you know what I'm saying, but
I
no
mean,
doubt,
people
it's
don't
just
even make their kids work. That's the first problem. Because if you had to work and actually earn
Mhm,
your keep, you wouldn't have time to be playing these goddamn video games.
exactly. I started work when I was 13.
Me too. I
Mm-hmm.
was Chuck E. Cheese. That was the only place that would hire an eighth grader.
Well, I was I started working at country clubs, started carrying them at 13, and it's one of them jobs where you can do it forever, really. You know what I'm saying? Because the money like that, and so got my hustle on and everything. Like, if you ain't got no sense of knowing what it's like to put in a day's work, you ain't gonna never be able to respect the dollar.
This is true.
What's
This is
up?
true. So I'm putting in my request because I don't know these people outside of this podcast. But I want to talk to now watch him mess his name up, Babu. So
Mm-hmm.
did you reach out to him and tell him that I was specifically looking for him?
Listen, hey, what's up, Jew?
I don't think you said, hey Juju, and I specifically said I needed some of his energy.
Mm-hmm.
And since you don't have a lot of energy to give, yours is taken. I don't think you should try the rest of it.
Hey, look, I get what I can when I can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you ain't on the market, so I don't really want your
Oh
money.
yeah, no, I definitely understand that. But see, like, you gotta think about this. Like, I always tell Babu to come up because I know he got that old game. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got that good. You know, I ain't gonna say old, but he got that vintage. You know what I'm saying? You know,
That's
style of atmosphere.
seasoned. That's seasoned.
That seasoned individual. And although I don't agree with his politics on certain individuals, I do know he means well for us as a people. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I definitely you know what I'm saying, I always let him know, you know what I'm saying, to step up through because he definitely got something to talk about, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't want you to do your normal. You send him a special request via me, not just say come shoot the shits. You let him know that I specifically.
Listen, when you know I'm gonna put the right thing down, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because we didn't had a lot of Jacqueline, but
Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? Listen, all the gestures and shit like that, I done blocked them motherfuckers, man. They ain't like, I don't know, like, I ain't no way. They gonna have to make another page.
so what did you guys think? I'm not a fan of his, so but what did you guys think about your boy Yeezy making it public that JP Morgan don't want to hold his money no more?
Mm-hmm.
It's just another.
I
I
think
feel like it's always something with him. He just want to keep himself out.
mhm. He want to keep himself in the algorithm,
No matter what it's about.
no matter who it hurt, what it cost. He want to be in the algorithm so bad.
Mhm.
So Kanye West, I feel, is dangerous. And I think if a bank say they don't want your money, you pretty much something happen to you. A
You
bank,
think so?
JP Morgan, a fucking bank, insuring all that money they got, and they don't want his.
Yeah, he got a point.
Come on, Kanye. Listen,
Really,
I
that
know
seems
he's
like you
about
would
to go
want it
into
even
that 7
more.
billion. I'm gonna be talking about 7 billion. I think that's far fetched. I think Kanye might be right on. Probably like he might like his assets and everything could ever be worth might be 7 billion, or like everything.
But his
But like,
cash value isn't that.
yeah, but what he got right now, Kanye probably on a smooth between 400, 800 million or something like that. He ain't doing all like they trying to make like Kim Kardashian put him over that billion mark, if you really want to look at it. But
Kardashian resurrected that nigga because he was broke.
thank you. That's why the nigga. That's why he's so in debt to her. Look, everything he doing. That's why, like, he could have said anything but white lives matter. Because when he say that, people are gonna focus on that instead of the message he's trying to bring.
What
So
message is he trying to bring?
he, injustice, racism, all kind of shit, equality in the industry. Like he's bringing a lot of shit with it, but you can't slap me in the face and expect me to want to hear him say it.
I don't see him bringing nothing but attention to his damn self.
That's all he do.
Like I ain't gonna let you sell me that bag of
Something
bananas.
happened and he cried, when.
Listen, what they did was they used the White Lives Matter to talk about the Black Lives Matter movement being a fraud.
But how does that help the Black community?
That helps the Black community by bringing awareness to it. What up, King Mike Mars? What up, Hood? That helps them by
we always.
That helps the Black community by bringing awareness to issues, right? But at the same time, it's showing them.
No. You got a hell of an intro, King.
Sendároni. Hey, King, with them waterfalls are clapping hands.
Nah, it's a machine, bro.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm
He kicking the dough.
What's good with it?
It's good just listening. I'm listening to what y'all was saying.
Yeah.
With Kanye West, man, hey, I'm gonna tell you this, what I realized about him through all this ignorant shit. That nigga is a attention whore, but just think about this. You know, there's clothing lines, the little Yeezy brands he got. What do the clothes resemble you of like slave clothes back then? I mean, I ain't gonna say a lot of black people buy it, but some that do. But look at the people that go out and run and go buy stuff. That look down at the black people, or just other people that was lower than them, and they dress like it, and they think that's fashion, or like that's something dope. Then, like I say, with the White Lives Matter stuff, I think he's trying to drop an album, and I know he left from Adidas and stuff too. So it's all like an attention point, so he can get attention on him, and whatever he's trying to say, even though he don't have to say it that way, that's the way of grabbing their attention.
So you basically saying what we're saying? He's attention whore, and this is all a gimmick for him to be relevant.
Yeah, just like Kim Kardashian boosted him up to a level he probably would have never went to if he would have never if he never married her. I believe. Like as far as social status, he got the social status, but like the different people. So like I say, that worked hand in hand, but he also helped style her and get up and different magazines and around different people she wasn't able to be around before. But like I say, he do need help. He needs some type of psychological help. The man is lost, but like I say, it just be bad. Bad timing, and the awkward message. Instead of just being up front, like I said, because I'm alone by myself. He ostracized himself. But have y'all ever seen his documentary, the Genius documentary?
No, he leaves a distasteful thought in my brain and in my mouth, so I'm not interested in anything he's offering.
I'm not trying to say watch it.
With Kanye West up there when he was like making beats and stuff.
Yeah, he basically was saying what I figured. I looked at it and I see why he do what he do. Like I've seen it. Like, oh well, that makes sense why he act the way he acts. He's the only child. Him and his mom was really, really close. Like his number one supporter when nobody else believed in him. So it's like he lashed out like I was used to ask like what's Dunda until I seen I'm like, oh, that's his mama name.
Yeah, they
And he
said
was,
after his mama died, that's when he really started to spiral.
yeah, but his mom was the one that believed in him to anything. Like I was looking at it, with him going to Rockefeller and stuff, trying to get signed, and how everybody was turning him down, and eventually they had to cop out and come to him and sign him because he basically was gonna go somewhere else and the attention. So Dame Dash had got him, and Jay Z ended up signing on and stuff like that. And like that Hollywood, Hollywood, that stuff will really take a toll on people, and it brings the weirdness out of people. Sadly, because most people that get in position, they do anything for a buck.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like they blame too much on Hollywood. That nigga was weird before. He told you what he was gonna
You
do.
said,
People just didn't realize.
I mean, but you got to still. Hey, we can't forget either. Back in 2005, when Katrina happened, what he did. George Bush don't care about black people. So lashing out, it ain't nothing that he ever did before. What he did with Katy Perry or Taylor Swift that time when he smashed the mic, he been doing stuff like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, what he did was he said that Kanye is the king of using emotionally charged phrases to get people's attention. He will shit about George Washington not caring for black folks when that wasn't George Bush, and that wasn't the case. New Orleans was under siege. They was pillaging. They was motherfucking raping people, shootouts, robbing, looting. Everything you could think of was going on. There's no environment for the president to come in. That's why it took Bush so long to get there. And the fact that Kanye jumped the gun and said that, I believe that led to his mama being, falling
Now
shit.
I know you ain't about to come on here with this conspiracy. They killed his mama because he said Bush didn't give a fuck about black people.
Absolutely.
Uh,
I mean, I think his dad was like a Black Panther too. So, these people got real life targets on their back, and it is real.
and his daddy is still a professor teaching. Well, he might be retired now. And they didn't do jack scrap to him. His mama died because she lied on her application when she went to go get plastic surgery. Like let's stop trying to make everything a conspiracy.
Yeah. But
It gotta be a
Hey y'all.
conspiracy until the
Hey
facts
everybody.
prove.
what up, Ashley?
What's
Yeah.
up, y'all?
You
I ain't
lie
gonna
and tell
interrupt.
them you don't have a heart problem and you go out the country to get some shit done instead of addressing your teeth first. When you play stupid games, sometimes you end up crazy. That's just the reality of it.
I don't really see nothing was wrong with her in the beginning before she got the plastic surgery. She just wasn't secure in who she was.
Well, I mean, there's always areas of improvement anyway. Let's say
Yeah. But
somebody like
that's
But
for
me.
she
anybody.
wasn't willing to put in the work. She just wanted instant gratification, and
Well,
that's
At a
what that.
certain age, you can't. It's only so much work you can do.
Yes, what
hell
did you like?
no.
At a certain
50,
age, you
almost
can't put it.
60.
Listen,
I
I think
mean, once
somebody.
you hit a certain age, what you trying to look? What you trying to do?
Yeah.
She was trying to get
I mean, what
snatched.
did you trying to do? What you trying to be a stripper?
She was trying to get
But
snatched the easy way.
she was trying to be more public eye candy.
But okay, I'm not going to speak on that because I always say something off the cuff, but I wish she would have focused on her teeth first. And that's all I'm going to
Yeah. That part. I agree with you on that, King, all the way.
Yeah,
Like,
because like Medicaid is free, and they got dental. Like they
well, I
even
mean,
get.
with that type of money, ain't no telling how much you can do. But see, I agree with you wholeheartedly because if she had just got veneers, that would have threw off all the other attention to anything else she could have been thinking about.
But hey, even
Yeah,
veneers, that wasn't
that's
even a
for
thing.
sure.
That wasn't even a thing back then. Still, with
No,
certain
getting your
people,
teeth
like
fixed was the thing. It might not have been called veneers, but they've been fixing teeth since she could got hers
She could have
together.
put some goals in her mouth.
I mean, but you
Yeah.
gotta have something. You gotta have one, at least one flaw still left about you. You know, if you don't go all to the body, something. But,
Mm-hmm.
like I
Hey,
say,
Ronnie,
Yo,
what you into?
well, as far as in what?
Like, what you doing right now?
Doing the show.
Now,
What
I,
happened?
I know that, but now I got opportunity for you.
Yeah,
If you're willing to
talk to me
listen,
about it
I'll
later.
talk to you off the show though.
Yeah. All right.
but yeah, it's like, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Him and Lamar Odom, the only two men that's been able to that spoke out against that family, though, the Kardashians in general. They the only ones that spoke out or say something.
Well,
It took long enough. Like it took the
Everybody I see
Russell.
that get with one of them, they go crazy, man.
Yeah, they go to a demise. Like all the basketball players, they have horrible careers of basketball seasons when they with them. James
Mm-hmm.
Harden, James Harden was going through that when he was on the Rockets, and then he broke up with her real quick and snapped back into reality. That was 2016, 2017.
He said, "Fuck that."
Yeah, but
yes.
what he need to talk about it. I mean, somebody probably will, but I want to see when they're gonna talk about the women, the women that they have that they raise, like the industry women that they send after these black men to get with
Mm-hmm.
them, and they breed like that. I want to hear somebody talk about that, and nobody have never talked about that. Like love is love, but there's people that get breeded for this shit, just like with athletes and stuff.
Yeah.
I got kicked out y'all for my bad. You said you want people to talk about what now?
No, I said about the like the females, like like the young white girls that's in the
Hmm.
industry that's going after athletes, different entrepreneurs, different people. Like
Hmm.
how they moms raised them to go after these men. And, it's like basically they breeded for it, and that's the whole goal. Like I said, because at the end of the day, when they done with them, they gonna spit them out and get their money, and then go on about their day and go on to the next.
As they should.
Mm.
I mean, like I don't agree with it either way. They're just like like Mary J. Blige with her situation with her money. That's that's messed up. Her husband put in a messed up situation. Just it's messed up situation. But I was saying like how they breed them for that. Like I said,
Yeah,
and
but at some point we got to be socially responsible for our own bad choices, right?
Absolutely.
They have been sticking, they have been breeding, whatever you want to call it, women on professional athletes since the institution of the NFL, the NBA. This is nothing new. What I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand is why our people keep falling for the okie doke. And we
Every
fall
time.
hard.
imagery is imagery.
Yeah, it's
But
the image.
that's not
Gotta
then.
provide.
But no, it's not about imagery because Hispanics see the same thing. The
Yeah,
Pacific Islanders that are in the NFL see the same thing. Even when you
It's
think
about
about
being knowledgeable with what you're doing
but this what I'm saying. Okay, they
and the when the risk.
they'll put it as or it's just the image of looking. Even though it's bullshit, that's the facade they would put out. And like I said, it's up to the people to break the curse. It's just like I see just different people saying something about black men, even though not all black men the same, but people might have they ideas. Same thing with black dudes and black women. Not all black women are pieces of shit. You can't just generalize and put everybody in that. But people got so many fucked up ways that it started becoming a war, and then it's like right now, I always hear about people saying, the black woman and the black man, and like just it's like it's a lot of betrayal that I hear when I hear people talk. Like, dang, that's crazy. Like I say, I don't care about who you can date, any race, any color, whatever.
Well,
That's what you do.
and
But
yeah, it's too many. I'm gonna make something clear, man. Like it's
who is
you can
coding
never
What
never
are
say
you playing?
one race or anything is bad, really. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Because
It's
we all we all
it's
live in
like
we all
yeah,
in the same
we
fight.
all in the same system for real. And now don't get it fucked up. Some people do got it better. We ain't gonna bring back the front like it ain't what it is either. But as far as good and bad and all that kind of shit, man, like you never know what you dealing with
Yeah.
until you deal with it.
That's a fact.
I just think that dumb niggas, and when I say niggas, I don't mean to race, I mean mentality, fall for the okie doke. Because just like it's white girls being breeded to go and get them NFL, NBA players,
All the time.
it's Asian women. Most women back in the day, you went to college not to get a degree in
What I
science,
mean?
but you went to get an MRS degree.
Yeah. But a lot of even back then though, that's where white folks were sending their daughters to college to find their boyfriend and all that kind of shit.
No, to find a husband. It wasn't about a boyfriend.
Yeah,
I
to
MRS.
find
think,
your husband. Yeah.
personally, I think college is for people to try to find themselves. That's why I really didn't invest in it, because I already know where I'm going and what I want to do. It's not for everybody. I'm not knocking those that do, but and it's just a way for them to control people.
Yeah, it's a
And
rich
what
institute. It's not meant for everybody to go to. Like, some people naturally skilled, you got skills that you was born with. You just naturally got that talent. But it was somebody that thought of a way like, damn, you need a license for this, you need a degree for this, you need to be certified up in this, and that stopped and hindered people. Like, you can be real good with your hands, but by law of the land, you have to go get a degree. So
right,
that's a stupid shit. Like, I never understood that. Like, I can know how to build a TV, just the materials, but by law and license, I can't do it. And if I do it and I was to sell it, the FCC will come and shut me down.
It's a
Like,
and
process
no.
like
of
that whole
elimination.
education system is kind of off to me, because like the same books that you studying out of, you could go to the library and check them books out for free.
Yeah,
And I
and
feel
the
like
education
I feel
system
like you
still
could you should
behind.
be able to like just go and take a test. If you qualified, you qualified. If you not, you not.
Yeah, the
And that's
education
it. Because
system
a
is
lot
still
of people go to
behind
these
from the.
colleges and they be cheating like shit. They just copy off somebody's paper that's doing the hard work, and they ride the motherfucker wave and get they motherfucking degree just so you know.
College prepares you to
What I
work for
found out
somebody
about the
else.
with the college thing, like I said, it's a tool, but with that, it's about who you know.
Damn.
Like who you know, that'll get you real far. You can have a degree, but like working in certain fields and certain jobs is about who you know. So if you
Yeah,
know people,
because I
it's
know a
easy
lot of
for you to
people
get
with
on.
degrees that don't have a good job.
Or trying to pay them degrees off.
Yeah, or they in debt for the rest of their life.
College prepares you to work for someone else. Unless you're becoming
Yep.
a doctor or something, you can get a skill in a trade school.
And can I
Hey
can I ask y'all
everybody.
this?
Hey,
How you doing,
Kermit.
Caramel? Did y'all see that? Before the pandemic, it was a lot of people like just different races. A lot of people was going independent, working for themselves and doing for themselves. That pandemic came, reset everything, and sent people back to work to go work for somebody. So
Yeah,
they
also
weren't
it
doing how it was
affected a
going.
lot of businesses. Like a lot of people weren't getting business, so they couldn't maintain their business. They couldn't pay their bills, their overhead.
Even some major businesses went out of business.
Yeah,
Yep. And then look, guess what? Like the little loan stuff, it was a trick play. You do it, and then now, okay, we're gonna prosecute you, but they knew that people was gonna go do it. There's a lot of people that did it, but it's like the emphasis. The emphasis is on the urban people. They went out and did it, so we're gonna target them, make an example out of them.
It's all a game to take
Can,
our money.
can I assert one thing though? Can I
hmm
assert one thing? One thing I would say that I feel that I've seen when I was inside the Brent, been a commercial banker. This pandemic also afforded some people to have a fucking come up. When
Yeah,
everybody was getting that
he put a
damn
lot
six
of
hundred
people in
dollars a
position.
week check,
yeah,
plus draw unemployment, there was time right then to come up,
yeah.
right?
I've seen a
They gonna
lot of
Come
take
up.
it
people
back.
of
If you
that.
try to file taxes, they gonna take it back. Any
And
tax,
But
they
look,
take it
hey,
back.
well,
hey, Caramel,
wait a minute though. The reason why I say that is because I have hella family members here in North Carolina that live in the fucking projects, right? You got a cousin with 3 motherfucking grown ass kids. You talk about all 4 of them, $600 a week in one household, and ain't got shit to show for one car, and you still living in the motherfucking project and buying
Clothes
Timberlands
and some
and Jordans, right?
right.
Buying TVs and the expensive phones, and all your kids got phones. So one thing that COVID did, it provided an opportunity for you to get out here and save some money. So when the shit was over, you won't be stuck in ground zero. We know our people,
That money
because
though,
I
it
have
was
those
only
people, my
so
family, and they didn't do right.
It's you have
caramel.
to know what to do with your money. It's not
You
about
know the total of that money. It was like
getting
20,000.
money
It
is
was
easy.
20.
You just gotta know what to do
It was
with it.
it was $20,000 in total. Like it was some places it probably was less, but
Per person.
it was $20,000.
Do you,
So 20 in the year. I'm saying in the year. That's that's a
you
fast
talking
food
about people that
restaurant.
never really seen that kind of money. You talking about six
Yeah, I'm
hundred
saying.
dollars a week, which is twenty
Yeah,
four
I'm
hundred
saying.
dollars a month. When they weren't working, and then if they did work, they work at the chicken plant or the pickle plant. They weren't even seeing that kind of money, and you still got your unemployment. So make it
And
make
they don't
sense
have
for
to pay
me.
rent.
Yeah, and
No,
like why wouldn't you just
because you already know that the
hey,
water bill and the light bill, right, is included, right? It's
Yep.
public housing, and you got 4 grown ass people getting that kind of money, and you motherfuckers fresh to death, and ain't got shit to show for it.
That's because they didn't have no.
Everything
They
can't
didn't
be
have
blamed
no.
on the government.
You ever hear people say, if you don't know how to manage $5, you can't manage 500.
Yeah, that's all it was. Bad poor
You
money
ever heard of
management.
people that like to be stuck in life and don't want shit in life,
Yep.
But
right?
It's a
like I
they
said,
But
never
we got
mindset.
a
had
lot of people
goals.
that stuck.
They ain't had no
it,
goals, I
and
guess.
caramel, even with that, like that PPP loan, it was the same thing. It was a test. So guess what? People that didn't have it, that didn't have jobs, and they know they going back to take them to jail. Like
Well, you know what? Let me tell you
the
something. Anytime you run around here fucking with federal money, where it's
Come
food
on.
stamps or Medicaid, you're fucking with the wrong thing anyway, because
but
that's not state
but
level.
people
That's the
people
Fed.
people do it all the
It,
time, and it's not just our people. Other people do it, and they do it more. We supposed to be the minority. They do it, but it's not shunned upon or talked about because it's not them. It's us. You're gonna always be the poster
Because
child in the face
because
of
they
it.
give it to them. There's no
are
Yeah,
questions asked.
not even
Right? They ain't gotta fill out all the paperwork like we do.
they're not even looking for them to do that type of stuff, so they're not even in the radar. The whole time they don't want
Right.
to get over.
Exactly. They don't even
yeah,
ask
they
the
do. They
question.
could, man, like that food stamp fraud. It's more white women and stuff. No offense, but they get in trouble for that shit a lot. Like in Kentucky, West
Yeah,
Virginia,
it's
all through there.
always been more Caucasians on
Yeah,
welfare and food stamps than anybody, but they always
Absolutely.
made like it's a black issue.
We
yeah,
Because
weren't
and
y'all
even
know our
allowed to
grandma used
have
to go out there in
welfare.
the damn field. Shit.
We weren't even allowed to
Yep.
be on that. That was not created for us.
yeah.
We
Like I
weren't
say,
even
a lot
allowed to
of
go in the damn store.
hey, look, then too, think about it. Everybody at home, oh, well, the pandemic's finna get bad. They going to the store, price gouging, buying up all the material.
Exactly.
You got Amazon. They knew what was gonna happen.
In
Like these
fear, in
economic
fear.
people,
Hey,
so they set it up.
Amazon came up like a mug. That's why they
Yeah,
got in Walmart finally. Everybody said to stay at home.
Jeff. No, but I'm saying Jeff Bezos. Nobody not saying nothing to him, and he was his business was booming. His ex-wife, it took for her to come back, and she's donated money to like the black colleges and stuff like that. He didn't do that. She did it. He going to take trips on the moon and stuff like that. So that should tell you right there. Same thing with Elon Musk. His money went up too.
I hate when people talk about they gave to black colleges
But the
because we
real
don't own any of those colleges. Just
They
because
don't.
they're black colleges, we don't own them.
they're not Elon Musk.
And every year, they be threatening to shut down the schools too. Like the
Yeah.
A&M schools, the black colleges, they
But
threaten
we had
every year.
we had people in the 1920s
I'll be
who
back, y'all.
turned their houses into schools,
All right.
hospitals. Now we can't seem to get nowhere. We can't seem to do nothing. But we had regular people like me and you just turning their houses into hospitals, turning their houses into clinics. They would get the education and then they would open their homes up to our people. There's no way we shouldn't have our own schools. Every church should be a school,
It's
free
kind
of charge.
of hard to do that. I
Well, but if they
think
do, like I said, you gotta think about it.
it's
It's not.
that's
It's a
somebody
we.
in your house to feed them.
we in a rich society. We in a rich society, so the rich they're gonna rule regardless, unless you overthrow them. That's the only thing right there. We the small hats. I ain't gonna say the name, but they control a lot of stuff. So we playing on their playing field
We
like
have
a
to
lot
we
of
have to we have to stop patronizing them. Without
yeah.
us, they are nothing. That's what happened in the South. They kicked us out, and when they realized, oh my God, who's gonna do the work?
Yep. So that's why
So
they
they would
some.
actually take people by gunpoint and make them come back, take them off
Right.
trains and everything.
Yep. Hey, my
And that's
my
all
great grandma
prison.
my great grandma was from Pennsylvania. They took her from up there and brought her to Louisiana, like kidnapped her and
Yeah,
brought her to
yeah.
Louisiana
So they
when
were
she was
doing.
on a slave plantation.
Hmm.
Yeah, she told me that story before she passed, and I was
And
like,
we don't
damn,
have no reparations. Come on, guys.
yeah. And every time you talk about
Now
that
that's
over
bullshit.
nah and stuff like that, nah, well, this and that, like I said, but like I say this, like I seen something about California. They was willing to give money out here to the alphabet community. They willing to give them money, but it's a measly $900. But like I said, with black, it's always well, nah, with this, and then it comes with stipulations. Well, you have to be a descendant from this and all that. And I'm like, man, come on now. Either you gonna do it or you not. Like they told people out here in California they was giving reparations, but
They are. They are.
you got to think about this though. How many black people? A lot of black people came from the South and the Midwest and the East Coast when they the Great Migration in the 30s, 50s, and 40s and the 60s and stuff. So that's a trick
And
bag right there.
But check
like
this
a lot
out.
of our blood has been mixed.
This is
Like
ho-
so
hold
that's
on
why
one
that
second.
Well, I'm saying as far as
Sorry, F.
where they born at, like
Let me
where they
just say
born
this.
at.
Let me just say this to y'all. Let me just say this to y'all. We are still dealing with racism right now.
Yep,
Nothing's changed. Redlining is still the same. You see what just happened in California with the president of the city council.
yep.
She's the reason that rent is so high in black communities. She's been deliberately using her power to make sure she stopped the blacks, as she
also
calls
what
them.
they do is put a black person as the face.
She's
Like
not black. She's
what's
Mexican.
going on? No, I'm saying what's going on here. Like
Mm.
put the black one to like like that and offer them like under back under the table deal. You know what I'm saying? To be like developers offer them under the table deal to be able to deal. And what that does is make it hard for people to afford which is their own people. So the people that they use, they think they got all the sense. And they not really even think about us as a community, as a whole people. They think about
They will never think of us as that way if we don't see ourselves that way. We have to. I have to know that you're my sister. Regard. I don't have to like you, but I have to respect you enough to know that we are connected. We're family.
But you got to, that the only way it's gonna change is the people that's from 18 to 30. They the ones that can make the change. Older people,
Oh no,
I
not the
say
30-year-olds. Not the 30-year-olds.
nah, you gotta think about this. If you over 30, if you don't
They
have
gone.
kids, like if you have kids in the family, if you over 30, you establish, you trying to secure, make sure your family good.
Hmm.
A lot of stuff you gotta take that into play. Like, I got kids, so I can't do this and that. Like, if I can be this
Exactly.
revolutionary, but I got kids I gotta think about right here. So it's different when I'm young, when they going through and they seeing it with me. Like I'm younger in this mindset. Like I say this like with a man, like I say from 18 to 30. That's when you're at your peak and you're strongest. After that, you start slowing down, body slowly start breaking down and stuff. You get tired. So like stern, setting their ways, and
But we
I can.
can't. We can't fight them. What we need to do is separate from them. That's what Noble Drew Ali and Marcus Garvey was trying to teach us.
right.
Separate from them. You don't have to. We can't start all over again. We have to know how to build our own communities. That's
Yeah.
why we always say on here, let's
Early,
put our money together. Let's buy our own land and let's secure it ourselves. And we have our own stores, our own police, our own fire departments, our own everything.
But then
And that's
too,
how it used to
banking,
be.
banks, like banking, they own it. They own majority of like the land and stuff. You gotta go through them. So
Yeah, but it's a lot of land. You ain't got to go through them. It's a whole lot of land in this world.
you don't
Whole
think
lot of
so?
land.
You don't think so? They surfacing and touching every land. The U.S. government is buying all that stuff up. That's like with farms and stuff. you know, if they gonna put a government farm between two farms, they can take the farms for them. They can seize their property.
No, let me tell you something. That's why you create your own laws. It's just like the natives. Have you ever gone on a native reservation? They have their own police and everything I'm saying, that's what they have. They don't let the white doctors come in their hospital to poison their people. You know, they
Notice
got
that.
their own. I mean, if I didn't see it working for other people, I would say it was impossible for us. But then if you're
Right.
out here in California and you see Mr. Allen, you see Allenstown, you see that was the concept. And it's still there right now to this day. Mr. Allen got his land and he dared anybody to come on it. And if we're not willing to die to protect our own, then what are we doing? Because you go in the Jewish community, they willing to die. You go to any community, go in the Asian community downtown and watch them. They all jump together on you. They're not
But you know
playing.
what?
They're
I mean,
You
protecting
know,
what
I
they
think
own.
y'all willing to die. We not willing to live together.
you got how many years it's been since they
That's the
what
problem.
since they ended segregation? That
Sound
was
like
what
a motherfucker.
Wait a minute, I didn't hear his question. What you say,
Uh,
I
baby?
said since segregation ended. It's only been like what 60 almost 60 years. So and then what slavery was 120 years ago. No, 140 some years ago.
Well,
But
yeah,
it's still going on to this day. But I'm saying, like, you know, we still going through trauma of that or the benefits of that, you know. Like black people, we still consider 3/5 of a human. They never changed that. It's still the
they haven't
thirteenth,
taken off
13th
any of
Amendment.
the black laws still exist. We
Yeah,
don't
so
even
you
get
know,
together and say take off the laws against us for the color of our skin. We don't even do
and
that.
and certain people were willing to be bought because you know they got no integrity. They feel like it's money. You know, money means more to them than being a righteous person. But that's just how sadly it is. Like I said, like I know,
It's
like
only
with
that
white
way
people.
because people can shoot your children and then you go right back and buy from their store.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? At some point you have to say no more. You have to cut back on. If all of us cut back on the usage, only if it's like an emergency, only if you have to buy from them. But if not, you'll see the difference. You'll see the difference. In 1963, here in California, they started an organization called MATF. I think that's the name of it. What it is it's Mexican. It's for the Mexicans, Latinos, and what do they call them? Mexican, Latinos, and Latin. It's Mexican American Opportunity Foundation, nonprofit organization. In 1963, when we died for the civil rights movement, they were able to open this organization
yeah, like
off of
most
the
other
sweat of
people.
our backs. And guess what it does? It protects their children. It pays their housing, utilities. Look it up. Look it up. It's MAOF. Um, and look it up and see what it does. You wouldn't believe all of the money they have to take care of their people. They allowed them to open this, and the government. Now this is nonprofit. The government is funding this, and these people are coming over from Mexico and working through this program and going back to Mexico. But I'm sitting up here with Save Black Boys, and you can't even get a person to buy a T-shirt. And we're every day on these streets, keeping these kids out of these streets and out of prison. Every day. And everybody argues about, well, you shouldn't have an organization called Save Black Boys. But then I looked up all these organizations. The Asians got organizations for their children that's being funded by our government. And we're not funded by the government. Why aren't we balling together? Why isn't my program the biggest program on the earth? Knowing that it's our children that are dying every day.
If they do, but you know, just like what happened with the situation with the Black Lives Matters and stuff, with the money and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and
But see,
the
Black
people.
Lives Matter wouldn't work with me. That's why I told everybody they were fake.
No,
Whenever
I
you
know, but
don't
I'm
want to
saying,
work with the grassroots, something's wrong.
yeah, I'm saying with that situation, it took for the victims' families to come out and say,
Pardon me?
"We got the money, we never received it." And looking into it, like I said, I used to think being corrupt. I used to think being corrupt you know, he was a criminal lawyer. Then I found out he was a civil lawyer. Basically, he's just a face for them to get the money or whatever. And then when they go through the criminal process, he's not in charge of that. So it's like a lose-lose situation.
I see
He'll be
they
the
put
face of
us in positions where we look like we in power, but we don't have no power.
yeah.
Like they did Eleanor Holmes Norton.
They use that whole they use the George Floyd incident to get their agendas passed because now they're giving sex changes in prison. They paid for men to have sex
What?
changes in prison. Yes,
What?
And they,
Black Lives
and they can
Matter.
go to and they can go to women's prisons too. Like I heard about stuff out here in California where the men was going to women's prisons and
Yeah, because they've had sex
like
change inside.
yeah.
Now they can have a
They
sex change and body makeovers in the jail. Men getting titties and stuff in jail
or,
off of Black Lives Matter.
What?
or even
Watch
or
Candace
even
Owens.
this.
Watch Candace Owens break down. You're gonna be like,
That's
what?
crazy, man. And then
Even,
so
even this right here, the men that they'll go and then stop. I guess they were saying not taking the medicine, so you know, I guess they'll detransition and go back to normal. And you know, you got a man
so they could send them
testosterone.
to the women prisons and they could beat
Yeah,
the shit out of them women.
yep.
Okay. The
Crazy.
whole thing is sick
Cause
when
he's still a man. I
they're
don't give a
sitting
fuck
up
what
letting a
he is.
man participate in a woman's swimming tournament. Come on, because he cut his penis off,
He
he's
didn't
still
cut
strong. He's still stronger because that's the way he was created.
right.
But I mean, they don't see it that way, and it's funny because nobody else gives it that much power, but money is power. And who's winning right now?
And
Who's
then on
winning
top,
right now?
what's that noise?
I don't know what that noise is. Somebody has.
A mob machine at work.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
And then
they
that's
have money
not
for
equal
everything.
because a woman can have a sex change, but she's not gonna be as strong as a man because she's still a woman.
Never. Exactly. But the whole point is to get rid of women.
I know that.
The whole point is so they don't need no woman. You know, I heard a brother say he got a Kim Kardashian doll. He don't need no woman. I said, damn.
Wow.
He said they you plastic anyway. They got fake butts, fake teeth. I might as well have a doll. And I couldn't. What can I say to him?
But they, hey,
As
like you
Umar
said,
Johnson
they
said it.
don't see
Umar
a woman.
Johnson said it best. If they don't like what they
And
see in the mirror, how they gonna like anything else that looks like them?
it target like certain, like I said, the certain group of people. Like I'm from Houston. Like where the slaves was at when they founded Houston and stuff. All that historical
Yes.
part of town.
When they
They got it.
discovered
They
it.
got the alphabet community right by their neighborhood. Like it was a way bigger neighborhood, but they did redlining and cut it out so bad that it's like probably like a 6 block radius, and it's by
Mm-hmm.
the downtown. And eventually they're gonna take it from over there. Like they passed the law, but they're gonna end up doing it because like the housing projects they had over there, some
Mm-hmm.
intentionally set it on fire to burn it down. Like half of it was gone, so it's like even smaller. And they said it's never gonna build where it burnt that. They end up putting up some high rises right there.
If we can sit in 1985 and let them drop bombs on the movement people and kill all them babies, and we're still sitting here having this conversation, something's definitely wrong. Something's definitely wrong. We've got to make a change. We can't keep doing the same thing and expecting a different result. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
That was 1985. They dropped bombs on these people, and when the babies tried to run out, the police shot them back in the fire. Look it up. Google it.
And see what they do is put people in desolate positions where they can't really do as much as they want to do.
They don't. They allow certain people to have money, like the rappers. I heard
Or people that
I heard
don't
a
know what
brother
to
say
do.
this morning that rappers can only buy their stuff because they're the ones selling the Rolls Royces. They're the ones selling the houses. They're the ones that rappers spend their money buying stuff from them, making them richer.
A lot of times they don't even spend their money.
They don't have no money to spend.
Right. Exactly. because
they're
they
not on
have
that
a
level.
budget. They have a budget that when they
Exactly.
sign, they get a budget, and they use that budget. If then they have to pay it back once they sell their albums or whatever the case may be, like that.
You know, that's another. That's a whole nother. That's a whole nother entity right there.
Mass and stuff like that, like Nipsey Hussle basically was trying to set the format, but he went to
Exactly.
Atlantic and got a
Nipsey tried to do.
distribution deal.
He tried to do what No But Ali did.
Right. Can I interject real quick, guys? I just
Yeah.
wanted based off what you were
Hi.
saying about the rappers. Hey, how are you, by the way? How is everyone doing?
Good.
Very
How
Um,
are you?
no, pretty good. It's good to see how people come together and talk about something positive for a change. Um, there's a rapper from Atlanta that had gotten locked up a while back named Rallo. Rallo, you ever heard of him?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, his friend came out the other day and was saying how Rallo asked him, can he suck his penis? And also, could the friend have sex with him? And he was like, man, what are you on? And the friend said that Rallo was like, man, we all do that. All the rappers do it. I think Baby, Birdman, Young Thug, all these, I think we get the money. He said, this is what we do. So I'm starting to wonder, like, I'm thinking, like, when these people join this industry, right, and they sell out, do they put like a demon on them that makes them want to be attracted to other men? Because it's like they all do it.
They were that way already.
Okay.
Because nobody can make you want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're in jail and somebody rape you, that's not your fault. But when you pull your pants down and bend over, that's a whole nother ballgame. Because you're not gonna get no man that's not gay to act on those things. They can't offer him $1 billion to do that. If he's straight.
Right. Because I don't know. Because I was listening to a battle rapper talk about it too. And you got the URL, and they've come into all of this money, right? It's the ultimate rap league. It's like the top rap league in the battle rap world. They have a lot of money now. These battle rappers getting paid good money. They even make them sign contracts. And there's one battle rapper named Averb and another one too named King T. They was saying how after they signed that contract, they felt like a demon was on them. It was like I'm like angry all the time.
Well, what the whole thing is, once you sign that contract, now you obligated to do what they saying. So
exactly,
now
they own you.
Right.
Yeah, see, them niggas, when you take a street nigga out the street, especially like a thug, a nigga who ain't got a robber, a nigga who ain't got no respect for nothing, they just take because they feel like they can take. Then you put them in a position where, okay, we'll give you a bunch of money, but guess what? You got to do what I tell you to do. They gonna feel like a demon on them because now they got responsibility.
And then they drug him. Remember that one rapper? He came out.
They already had a demon on them.
Yeah, they was talking about Ray. He was talking about Ray J and them. He said he got signed with Puffy and them. They had a big party the next day. They showing him a video where these niggas is screwing him in the butt and sucking on him and stuff, and they drugged him. But he came out and told everybody. He said, "I fuck their contract. I'm not gay. They did this to me," and he's been running for his life ever since. Google him or YouTube him.
I seen them, and I seen a lot of people on YouTube saying that. And they also had these parties where they have to do certain things.
Yeah,
and
they give them
like that.
That's why
a lot of people been exposing them. Like I think that's what they do in Hollywood. And they also said like when people get these deals or when they trying to get like certain roles in movies or they trying to get a deal, they have to sit on that motherfucking director's couch and they got to do what the fuck they want them to do.
Mm-hmm. You think about it.
Period.
That's what they say. I mean, you don't think they're gonna
too many people saying that shit for that shit not to be true.
Well, that's why I preach on being independent and knowing who you're dealing with.
Yeah,
that's why, like, when Queen be talking about building and stuff like that, like that's what you want to do. You want to get on a solid foundation. You don't want to build off quicksand though. See,
exactly.
A lot of people try to build off quicksand, and that's how shit get motherfucking just washed off so easy. But if you build on some solid ground, solid concrete, Man, you can
Exactly.
build you a skyscraper, man. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
These motherfuckers trying to build
That
mansions
nobody
on
can knock
quicksand.
down.
They
Hey,
can't
Exactly.
hey,
do it.
Sendároni.
Yo.
That's like some people from Detroit. Them boys don't go to
Oh, they
California to
had it.
go.
They
They got it.
had
No,
it.
I'm saying right now with the film industry up there. You know who the Murder Pain dude is? They doing independent films up there, and it's doing numbers where a lot of people starting to catch on to it. But you know, you have to do stuff like that. You don't got to go through Hollywood. You can do it that
Listen,
way. It's other platforms like
Right.
Tubi.
That's why a
You
lot of
know,
people going in.
listen. While
But you
while
got look
while
how
while
long
people
they
were suffering
brainwashed
in the
us.
South, while people were suffering in the South, and LA was getting all that riots flack, New York was getting all that other flack. Detroit was where black people were thriving.
yep.
Thriving.
The music
Like
industry.
this was I want to say what pre-70s, right before the 75, 80, right before the 80s for sure.
Detroit was
Yeah,
such a
because
beautiful.
our music, our dancing, and our ability to work hard is what keeps us thriving. And at that time, Detroit was on top of the music game.
Yes, Motown.
Motown.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
they were on top of the music.
Detroit was such a beautiful place, man.
Yes.
And it was so many jobs and opportunities. You didn't have to necessarily go to college. Those brothers was getting those factory jobs, working in the
That's
automobile
right.
plants, and they was getting paid
Yeah.
enough to
All
take
that.
care of their family, man.
Then not only that, think about all the king pins and queen pins that came out of there. Like it was pretty much they had their hands in the politics,
You echoing.
everything. Queen, I think you got an echo. Well, hold on. Not Harlem. Is that you? Yeah, Harlem. I think that's who is that? It's either you or Queen. One of y'all got an echo.
Is it me?
No, it's Harlem. Harlem, you got another.
Oh no, I just muted my mic. I'll
No,
mute
no,
it
no, no,
again.
no, 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 no. It's not your mic. You got a Bluetooth open, or you got another page open on your phone. You got to clear your tabs.
Okay, will
Yes.
do. I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Clear your tabs, and then the echo will go away.
All right, cool. I'll be back.
But yeah, Queen, like
I thought it was me. That's why I left.
usually you can look at the what you do is you look at the phone and see whose speaker going up with yours, and that's how you know who got the echo.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you're right. Detroit was on top.
Oh, Detroit was
Chicago,
creme de la
Detroit,
creme.
all of the is it Northeast?
But a lot of stuff went down when a lot of these owners, black owners, well, not black owners per se, but a lot of these owners sold these companies to these Jews, like
Yeah, but see, but look at it like this.
No, it was Vietnam.
Game,
it was Vietnam. They took all of our strong boys and killed them.
Yeah, the dope game kind of took over, and what it did was it took out all the when crack came in, everybody else who had organized business got ran out the way because now you got motherfuckers who don't need no mafias and all that kind of shit to make this. Exactly. They don't need no, you know what I'm saying, Italians to tell them what to do. All that kind of shit and pain pills and all that kind of shit, man. Like all that type of stuff is like, that's all mafia related type shit. Mm-hmm. Like, they try to control that type of shit. But when you're dealing with cocaine and all that, you turn project niggas who would have never seen nothing into millionaires, 100,000aires. You turn niggas who wasn't ready for that type of money or that type of power into major figures. And that's really what went down. I think crack.
But look how many people died.
How many babies are born on addiction?
Right. Heroin had it on a more serum type of deal, like a more slow pace, to where everything was laid back. You could relax, da 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 da. But when that heroin hit, it was all energy, like it was high octane energy. You know what I'm saying? It was all energy, and they just.
So you see it now. You guys see it now in marijuana, right? Because it's not like you can't grow your own weed, but what they putting on that weed is what's making everybody addicted. But notice how they keep the price low because that's what they're doing now. The same game, different name. They did it with
But see,
other drugs in the 60s. Now they doing it with weed now. This medical marijuana, y'all better watch what y'all smoking.
that's mass produced, yeah, too. Like
That's
you
Come
go,
all.
on.
like
I
I go
mean,
to the, I
They
go
not
to the,
keeping
they'll
it
be like,
cheap for nothing. They want you to be able to afford to go and get it. They legalize it so you can
it's old.
and they
medicate
put
yourself.
now they putting fentanyl
Body,
on
that
the
weed
weed.
strong as shit now.
Come on now.
No, the shit be old. Like if you go through a dispensary, looking at the back of it, I've been doing that for like about 6 years. But looking at the back, they put a tag on that. It could have been something that they put out 3 months ago and it's still sitting. Like
And
that
it
shit
won't
just
turn colors, won't turn brown.
yeah yeah
Only
they
only reason
spread.
they built dispensaries so they could make money off of that shit.
I mean,
Because
it's
they
gonna make
saw it was
money,
lucrative.
but no matter what, the black market's still gonna thrive.
And even with
Right.
that, check it out. Even with that, we as a people who everybody enjoy their weed, why would you go to the dispensary when the weed man is right at the corner? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
There's no loyalty in anything. It's like you don't even come on now. You know they putting stuff in stuff. Might want to get it from somebody you know.
I
But
mean,
see, they
but
don't want
shit,
that
the
man to
people
come
you
up
know,
there
you
ready to
don't
go
know
to
where
the
they
weed
getting it
store.
from. Because
hey,
a lot
but
of people
hey,
on the corner are going to these dispensaries and going to the same source where the people that's getting this shit from the
but,
See what
dispensary.
I'm
but
saying?
even
Everybody
And
sold
they
out.
selling it on the street.
Everybody
So
sold out.
it's like no, you know,
But you
it's
got to watch it because they're not
catch
going to give you.
22, man.
You guys got. Just think about it. They're not going to give you anything that's not science to your brain. It's
yeah,
all
it's
a
all
science. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
All over it.
So how many people you know that sell weed
Systematically.
know exactly where they getting their weed from
My son has
and
a dispensary,
how
and
it's grown and what's going on with it?
my
I
son
mean,
has a
majority.
dispensary, and he has his
If
own
you
growers. He has his
if you if
growers,
you
but
if you
that
got your
doesn't
own
mean they
growers,
don't use medical. They don't use the medical marijuana too.
But
You see
and
what I'm
then
yeah,
then
saying?
that
and look,
don't he don't know what they doing
They
and
gonna give you
look, even
whatever it is you need, whatever you want to buy
to
in
it.
that store. They got it available for you.
yeah,
Right,
and look with the growers, they gonna keep the good shit go to the person with the most money.
Come on,
The
come
right.
on.
most money. It's a controllable market, like I said. Basically, that shit ain't nothing different from like the
No,
cartels. They
it's a
doing the same.
business. You know,
Yeah.
you're not gonna give your best client the worst shit and give the people that's giving you
Not
motherfucking
no. Who coming with the most money? Like they might put out. Like just think about it right now. The weed from I'm gonna say from 2012 back to the shit that they got now is way different. Different taste. Not high long.
that's
That shit don't last long.
self-explanatory though. You're not gonna give your best client
No, I'm
your
saying
worst
the weed that
product. You're gonna
they
give your
putting
best
out,
client that's spending the most money the best
and
product because that's how you
and
keep
it,
your business going.
they mass market it, and make money off of it. And then guess what? They're gonna just leave with the bullshit. Like everybody was so attracted to cookies and stuff, like with that, like, oh, that's the brand right there. But at the same time, you don't know what they doing with their shit or who they getting shit from. Like I said, they mass producing. The same thing with food. The food could be old, stale, all that shit. We
Right,
old,
and then they
stale, and
could
all
be
that.
You can
doing
take some. You can take some underage chickens, and once they put that chemical in it, it's gonna blow
they
up like it's full
GMO.
grown.
It's
Yep.
genetically modified. All this
All of it.
shit.
I was just watching the news last night, and they said that you can't even eat no Kellogg cereal is now they banning it. They talking about it's not good for your health.
It's never been good for your
Raisin
health.
Bran, Special K, them cereals that they used to say were healthy. Now
Right.
they can't even say they're healthy anymore.
I was out
Cheerios,
there. The motherfuckers said they don't even. The people at Kellogg said they don't even eat their own shit.
okay. I
Salute,
didn't
G.
know
Most
that
people
they was
Slay.
that
putting
work
You
sand
somewhere
are
in
don't
food.
eat
legend.
that shit.
I didn't know they was putting sand in it. I didn't know the noodles are artificial. You guys, we got to grow our own food. Let's go back to the ancestors. Grow your own food,
On
your
food.
own weed, on your own land. Educate your own children, and whatever you do, keep the land.
They
Yeah,
gotta
you
bring
see what
back the
Erica Badu do? She grow her own
they, they
vegetables. She
gotta
grow
bring
her
back the
own
barter
food in her
system.
backyard.
The
I
barter
do too. I
system.
got friends that got chickens. They won't go to no store and buy no chicken.
They gotta bring back the barter system
Well,
though.
you know that in Georgia they got it like if you own any kind of
Wildlife.
animal like as far as like livestock or something, you don't have to pay taxes on the
Right.
land.
Oh wow.
You
But
Yeah,
same
don't
way
or
in
other
you
Texas
do?
states,
too.
other
You
states
don't.
Same way
don't.
in Texas too.
Oh well, I would have me a farm.
My
You don't have to
see,
have
I
a
always
farm.
wondered why my granddaddy kept hog like a hog pen and shit like that, and the coops
Mhm.
and everything for the all that kind of shit, like chicken coops and hog pens and stuff. But that's what it was like when I
They
looked back.
knew that they would poison our food. See, our ancestors knew.
Uh,
My grandparents knew they had to have their own well. They didn't trust nobody else's water because they knew that they would poison your water. We don't. We live like they love us. We got to hear we have to hear a president say the blacks, or we don't want niggers over here or something
Why
before
are
we
we
wake up
even
and realize, oh my
separated?
God, it's still the same game. It's sad that we got to be, we always got to be shocked back into reality when we should be living knowing not to trust no one. You can't trust your teeth not to bite your tongue.
yeah, it's just it's crazy how that they
I
put
got to
us in
jump back
these
in the chat.
they put us in these systematic design
Exactly.
traps, and they entrap us in these things too. That's why I always speak on we got to learn law. We got to learn we got to
We got
learn
to
the
have our
basics.
own laws.
Yeah,
Like
we got
everybody
to.
else, the natives got laws that protect their children. The Mexicans got laws that protect their children. We don't have any laws to protect our children. The Asians just got laws. You can't even call them out their name. You can go to jail. We don't have anything like that. And we're the ones who everybody is against. Nobody likes us, but we're the only group of people that don't have anything in place that protects us.
And
So
not
why are
only
we
that,
waiting
we're
for them
against
to do that for us?
ourselves.
Hey, we can do it ourselves. We can get the signatures together and we can create a bill and turn it into law our damn selves. We do not have to wait for our oppressors to tell us that they ain't giving us shit.
The biggest problem is we can't even stick together to do that.
But you know why? Because we ain't never had no money to say that. I hear people say that all the time. But my issue is, like the African said, if your sister and your brother have the same amount of money, there's no jealousy.
Right.
No need to fight. So if as long as they have a system in place to make sure that we only get by and not get ahead, and then the ones that do get ahead, people
We
I know
barely getting
personally, they
by.
don't want you asking them for shit because they want to stay ahead. You feel what I'm saying? So
But we barely getting by.
yeah, but that's how they want it. Because if you barely getting by, guess what? You're gonna go down to the corner store and spend more money.
Yeah, or you gonna go ask them for help.
Exactly. You're gonna get on their government assistance program where they have insurance on you. They getting paid every year off of you
Right.
with your birth certificates, with everything. They had insurance on the slaves. The Allstate insurance company had insurance on slaves. So if
Yeah,
one of them
Wall
ran away
Street.
or
Yeah,
one of them was
Wall
killed, they got
Street.
paid.
Wall Street was where they sold slaves at in New York.
Exactly. But we had in New York, they had black zoos, you guys. This is how long they've been studying us. They know our behavior. They know our behavior. Put us in a desperate
Why
situation.
you think they called it this projects?
Exactly. Exactly. So they know that if everybody's poor, and what happens when you're poor, you become poor-minded, you become angry, you become frustrated because you like you used to watch Good Times. When I was little, I hated watching Good Times. I was like, damn, Thelma just married a football player and they still in the projects. I couldn't understand why.
They didn't want your mind to leave the ghetto.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then they want to show us a movie where everybody's cracking up, talking about dynamite. And I'm thinking, okay, hold on. I'm thinking, wait a minute. Well, Lona work at a boutique, and she's wearing all these fine clothes and dating these senators and stuff. She's still living in the projects.
Right.
You know that it was sending a subliminal message to us, you guys. It was telling us that we should be grateful, like Florence said. She got the Jesus hanging on the wall. At least Jesus gave us another day of life. Think about it. They want us to be thankful for the same
Them
thing that they
oppressing
get.
us.
They getting that life the next day too. And they done killed our babies and stole our land. So when
they sleep good at night.
Yeah, because you know why? Because anything they do, Jesus forgives them. As long as they say Jesus, they're forgiven of their sins. That's what they say in their Bible. And that's why a lot of people hold on to Christianity, because they really think that they don't even look at the universe. Everything you do comes back to you, good or bad. You don't need no book to tell you that. That's life.
Yeah, that's the law, universal law.
Come on. The trees one day the leaves are brown, the next day they're green. Some trees, if you ever go to Ohio or you ever go to the snow, some trees look like they'll never give life on it again. But wait till spring comes. Let a little sun in them. And all of a sudden you see buds coming out of everywhere. It's life. It's just nature. Life imitates nature. But we are so wrapped up in their theories and what they told us it is. And they told us, oh,
And
when you
every
die,
piece of machinery on earth mimics the human body.
Exactly. They told us that when we die, we're gonna walk on diamond floors and have gold walls. Well, we were doing that in Africa.
Yeah.
We were doing that before they ever invented a Bible. We were already walking on diamonds. We had diamonds on our clothes. And Leopold and them saw that and they said they don't even know the value.
Mm-hmm.
See, he was sending letters back to the queen. You can read yourself. They don't even know the value of what they have. They have rubber trees over here. They
But look
couldn't
at
believe
Akon.
it.
He got a whole diamond mine where he
Come
right.
on,
He knew
all
what
of
to
them.
do with it.
Look,
Like
the queen.
and the Africans
Europe
that's
does
over here,
not
they take that
penetrate
money
gold
and
or
take it back to
diamonds.
their country. They don't put it here. They use minimal money that they have to use here.
But listen, when that woman was running for office, Miriam Williamson,
And who could blame them?
she said, I'm going to give every single African American $800,000 to start and $800,000 a month until they're paid off. And she said, we have the money to do it. She even broke it down. They turned her mic off and would not let her talk in the election. The same election Trump won.
Mm-hmm.
She was right there saying what she was going to do for us. And where were we at? Running behind the Democrats, running behind the Republicans when there was an independent slot talking about what they were getting ready to do for us and nobody heard it. We were on this line the other day when Pippin played it. And he was like, I didn't even know she existed.
How are you guys tonight? Man, those are some heavy words. Quick question though. So now that we
And it's
understood
just
that,
life, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that ever hear this show, and I want them to know that, like, regardless of whoever do you wrong, it's always gonna be somebody that with that same color to do you right. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Don't give up.
Don't ever
no,
give
like
up.
quick
Just try to
question,
show
like
your
you know
people.
how when they call it election, right? So now it's already been elected. But if we selection, then we're the one who's selecting somebody. You see how that works? So it's
Because we don't
election, not
have to select
selection.
any one of them. We have an independent slot right there in the middle.
Exactly.
But
We can use
it's
that.
also
Some of us
electoral
didn't even know
college.
it existed.
And a lot of us live in these places. A lot of us live in places where the count it's all about how they count the votes. They got a tricky way of counting the votes. It's not about the number of people.
But we learned
necessarily.
that this go around. We
But
learned how they gonna put who they want in that office. They gonna put who they want in there.
but my real question is, how are we gonna be able to wake up everybody? But everyone is
And then
under
how you
that
think
spell.
George Bush won? He was able to cheat. They gonna put who they want, like you said.
Look,
That's a good question. He said, "Are we going to be able to wake up everybody?" Well,
look. Watch. Let me use one word. You know how when you become a father and a mother, then now you become a parent, right? Now, did you ever think about if you break it down, a pair that rent like everyone?
I hear you. Okay, I understand. You're absolutely right. But check this out. If we all had finances that we can put together, no one could stop us because we don't have to buy it under a particular name. We under our names. We can buy it under a company name. We can do what others are doing. There are a lot of us that have land and is doing this, you guys. Seriously, they just not saying nothing. I remember when those people said they were going to go to, I think it was Kentucky, and buy that land, 150 acres, and it was 19 families put their money together. You never hear about the hardships they're having because they're not. You're going to either separate from what's keeping you down, or you're going to continue to conform like
Right. And once you do that, they're gonna find a way to try to sabotage that, as they
No,
always
not if
do.
look. You ever follow Derek Grace too? Follow Derek Grace too when you get a chance.
Okay.
Let me tell you about him. He moves like this. They fired him from his little job. And he had kids. Not right now, baby. I'm on class. Afterwards, yes. Absolutely. Um, excuse me, guys. It's my grandbaby. Um, he bought all this land in Florida. He's only 33 years old. And he tattooed his whole face. You guys probably heard about him. He tattooed his whole face so nobody would ever be able to hire him. He wanted to make sure that
he wear a lot of gold and shit like that.
Yeah. He had to make sure that he had to make sure that he had to go within himself to find his greatness and make sure that he was able to take care of his family. Now he's really I'm not going to call him wealthy because wealthy is generational wealth. I'm going to call him rich. But he took these old apartment buildings and stuff and put it on that land and built them all up. And he went in the poor communities where he came from, that were over by where he used to live. And he got all them women and children and moved them in there. He started a security company. So who's going to come fuck with him? He has his own police. It's like a police department on his land. They do security. He has his own gun store. You're not going to get weapons like what he got. He got protection over his land and over his people. They grow their own food. Same thing we're talking about on this phone. I saw him when he was before he turned 30, he did this. And if you go on you can go follow him and see his daughter saved his life. Yeah, his daughter saved his life. Some guy tried to kill him and rob him, and his 4-year-old daughter blew his brains out. Because he's not teaching his kids to twerk. He's teaching them how to protect themselves.
Right.
And you're going to see the difference. I mean, you look at him, you look like he's a guy that, he ain't going to never get a job. Or he don't need nothing from nobody. And he has more than one wife.
I think I seen that guy. He invests in a lot of gold and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Got a lot of real estate.
He got more than one wife.
Laws a lot.
He got more than one wife, and each one of them generate millions of dollars.
Yeah, he got dreads or something like that.
Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, he have a video on his head building generational wealth.
Yeah, you need. Oh my God! In his game, he did a game. It's kind of like Monopoly, but it teaches black people how to invest money. It's a board game. And when I tell you, he made millions of dollars. He invented that robot dog. You know that dog they're using now for security? Mm-hmm. He invented that. His son invented a robot. The game is called in-home banking. I had to look at it. I got one. In-home banking. Sit down with my grandkids, boy. They can trade stocks. They can do everything off of that, playing that game. It's the mindset. It's the mindset. It's what we're feeding our brains every day. This show right here is supposed to be on television. If just us on this line is putting in a little money every week, we can take this show to a whole nother level, you guys. There's no end to what we can't do, but we got to do it. We can't just talk about it.
And we have to stop putting limitations on ourselves.
Exactly. We got to reach within and know our greatness, know where we came from before slavery. Who were we? Who were we we were welcomed everywhere we came, except we were welcomed everywhere we came. You never heard of anybody the natives didn't put us out. They joined us. And most of us became, either we had a family member with the native or, we became one. We were brothers. We even had a treaty with them. Mm-hmm. And it wasn't until they overturned the government to where they took that treaty back from us, from the natives, and said the natives did it after they poisoned all them. How are we supposed to know? We're always going by what they say and their paperwork, instead of sitting down and saying, oh, we just found this paperwork that was buried underground 30 years ago. And this is what it says, and just challenge them in court. We never try to challenge it.
Oh, we do.
We never try to fight them at their own game.
What happened in my community? Well, they tore down the elementary school in my community for the children, and in my community to make a school for kids with special needs. And it's illegal for them to build anything on. Like, they found Indian remains under the school and everything like that. So it's like kind of like a historical place, and it's illegal for them to do that. They found a way to bypass that shit and did it anyway. Like, they always find a way and trickery to do what they want to do, their agenda anyway. Like, so a lot of
people have underground cities. They have whole entire cities.
No, but what I'm saying, they found Indian remains, historical things underneath of the school.
Yeah, you need to go on to
And
The
it's illegal to
what is
build
this
on
museum out
historic
here?
places, honestly.
You need to come and go to the La Brea Tar Pit. They have a black man skeleton in there that stands over 7 foot something. And he's standing next to the bones of a dinosaur. His bones, and it looked like that could just be a pet. He's so tall.
Right.
And his hair is so nappy. His bone structure. They already know who we are. They've been knowing. They used to use our skeletons to make walls.
Yeah.
You guys, it's just that we just have to
Kind of like how they
get
do
our
with the
own and
elephants,
protect it
the
with our
ivory
lives.
from the elephant test.
Pardon me?
I said kind of like what they do with the ivory from elephant test.
Exactly.
But Genghis Khan knew the value of them. And
When Leopold saw those elephants walking around and the kids were riding on them and they were playing with the children, they said, "Wow, easy money, easy money." But when they got to those Ethiopians said, "Wait a minute, what are you trying to tell us? You're telling us that there's a God other than the one within us?" And so he wrote the queen and told her, "Well, they're not easily fooled like the rest of them. So we got to do something different with them."
right.
So they had to write in their Bible that God said to go in and invade them and take their land.
That's the same thing. That's the
take
same
all
thing
of their
going
things.
on today. Once they see that you
You're
know,
not tricked by it, then
that's why a lot
next
of
thing you
times
know, you got a
I
subpoena
play
to
the
go to
role
court
of a
for some shit you
fool
never did.
to let the fool think they're fooling me.
Yeah, it's
That's what
the same.
what a lot of us do out here, because
That's why I
this is a
love Derek, because
the
he's a teacher.
Bible.
He's a teacher. He's a young boy, but he's teaching, and he's straight dog young men his age. He's like, man, if your kids are not set where they got to go to somebody else's school to learn about their truth, something wrong. He gets on the men hard. He get on the women too, but he really get on the men. He's like, man, you don't have to work for nobody to make sure your kids are set for life. Josh, don't do that, baby. Those are hers. Be nice. Thank you. You're a great listener. But yeah, check him out. Pimpin' put on one of his videos.
You got to send the links. You got to
I
send the
like how
link in
you
the
just
chat for me
interacted
to
with
show
that
it.
baby.
You like what, baby?
I like how you just interacted with that baby.
Aw, thank you.
You're great. Sometimes you gotta give them,
Yeah, they're the future, girl. It's all about them.
you gotta give them confidence,
We borrowed the land from them, you guys. We borrowed the land for them. And we sitting up talking about it ain't no land for us. What are we doing for them?
Man, they stole the land from our ancestors.
And we got to take it back. It's ours. All we have to do is unite. The only thing we never do is to come together for our money. Nobody's saying let's come together for reparations.
Right.
That's why nobody's. But if you
once
telling
a
us
person
somebody
got $2 over the next person, they try and drag them down.
Exactly. What's wrong, baby?
Well, whole time that could be the person that's gonna help you.
Deja.
That's what they did to Nip.
Use your
Hey,
higher self.
Nika. Welcome to the show.
Hi. How you guys doing?
Hi.
I'm just listening, trying to catch up. I heard a little bit about reparation and Genghis Khan and all that, but I'm not quite sure what's going on.
We're talking about uniting and putting our money together to buy our own land, open our own schools, our own hospitals, and protect it with our lives.
Okay, so I don't know if you ever heard of Republic of New Africa, but they were one that was looking for sovereignty for land, and they were talking about reparations. It's a community of people, but it just seems like I heard somebody said something to the effect like it's like a crabs in a barrel of mentality that we have. And once we can get past that point, then that's the only way we can unite. And the only way I feel like we can get past that point is each one teach one, reach one. You know, we go about our day every day and we think about ourselves like, well, I got to go to work because I'm the only one that got to pay my bill. But we're not looking at the little young kids whose mama may be on drugs, or our father may not be in a home, and they're sitting around with nothing to do, no guidance. And it's unfortunate that these people are, you know, procreating, but at the same time, our children got to live in a world with these children that's disadvantaged. So we need to be able to reach those fatherless children, those motherless children, and help bring them up. And, you know, because that's the only way, because the way the oppressors are doing it, they're attacking our children. That's who they're going to first. You know, so we got to understand that the children is the number one thing to get to
because they feel
first.
like they already got us.
Well, they don't, because you know, I don't know how old everybody is on the panel, but all the I guess you call it Generation X. So I'm not saying the millennials, but the Generation X are the ones that need to come and take control of it. And we're the ones that's most conscious right now, but we're just talking to each other about this consciousness, and we're not meeting those that's below us to bring them up to this consciousness. So our duty right now is to bring those who is unaware of this consciousness and let them know and show them in the way of love, you know,
Yeah, but at the
respect.
same time, we can't pour from an empty cup either.
Oh, our cup ain't empty. I'm an optimist, and if we got people on here that's thinking alike about unity, then it's not that hard. If everybody on here is thinking about unity, that's 100% turnover rate. All we have to do is just go out there and do what it is necessary to do. Now, I'm not saying that. All I'm
I
saying
mean,
is
as
that if
far as finances, I don't mean as far as like, you know.
it don't even take finances all the time, because like literally it was these kids, this is just an example for me, sitting at the little corner store by
Quick
my
question.
house.
So now, if you're about to write something about it and then you have to pass it to the Senate, what wording are you trying to say, or like what particular understanding that you're trying to push in order for you to put this in writing? Because sometimes the most powerful way is to put it in papers.
Mm-hmm.
He's absolutely right, and I was going to share with the sister after she finished speaking. We have an organization called Save Black Boys, and that's exactly what we do. We don't care what the mother didn't do or what the father can't do. We are the co-parents. We make sure those
Right.
kids get to school every day. We make sure they have clothes and food. We make sure they have safe shelter. We make sure that they can walk down the street and nobody kills them. We make sure that we got a treaty with the gangs from in the prison and out the prison to leave them alone. If
Okay,
they see
so
a child
then
in a Save Black Boy shirt, they will not recruit them.
right, and
But
that
we have a singles mother program, so we can help the mothers identify gang writings and know when their child is hanging around with the wrong people, and even programs to help the mothers get jobs. And the same with the fathers. You guys,
The crazy
you
part
go
about it,
online
if
and
you
look at
really,
it.
it's not the fact that we don't have these things. I started off saying that we have these things set in place, but the point now is it's not just your organization that's set in place. We need to start connecting with other organizations. You need to make it a chain. You
Yeah,
know,
we
it's
have
just
second
one in
call.
the
I don't know if you guys are in California, you'll know how linked we are. But we have second call, and that's what they do is they get the men before they come out of prison and get
Mhm.
them set up so they can come and take care of their families. We
Okay.
get them housing separate from the
let,
children.
let, let me say something. The crazy part about it, if
We
you
had
really
that
think about
here.
it, before they only tax men, then now they have all this program
They
for
have to
women.
want to
Then
do it
now, if
though.
you really think about like the amount of women that work, so that they could tax all the women. That's what has happened. So they put you all these programs so that everyone could just work and be like, we could see the tag and everything. Doesn't matter.
Right.
We give all of these programs for
I
them to
understand the
tax all of this.
financial.
Like, do you see like how much that is? So and they did all of that just to tax you guys. That's for me.
Okay.
That's how I look
But
at it.
listen, when you gotta remember
It shouldn't be. All
there
your
are a
money
hundred
that you
women.
should
There
work
are a
is
hundred women in
yours.
America
If
to
you
every black
like,
man.
it, man,
To
if
every
you
black
really
man,
think
there's a
about it,
hundred women.
That's not true, but go
That
on.
now it is.
Okay, let's
No,
break it
it's
down.
not.
Let's break
No,
it
It
it's
down. I'm
is.
not.
glad you
It,
said
it
that.
There's a
is.
hundred
That's
and
real
one
talk. I
women
might be
to
giving the
every
numbers
hundred
low.
black. There's
It's
a hundred
kind
and
of
one women
true.
to every
That's
hundred men.
because
No.
The
Watch this.
number.
Yeah,
Look
in
at the
in
number.
Watch this.
Atlanta, it's like
Watch.
8-4.
Can we just have
That's
a little bit
talks.
of
I
order?
can bring the stats up. I
Wait,
wish
wait,
I
wait.
could share
Yeah,
my
So
screen.
what,
I would
Kima?
bring
I
those
can pull them
stats
up
up.
for you because
Okay.
we studied this. We've talked about this on this show before too. You can go back and listen to some of the other tapes.
If I
But
can
what
just
happens is
interject for
when
one
you
second.
break our men down, you got what's the percentage of homosexuality?
Okay, that's on both
What's the
sides.
percentage of prisoners?
That's on both sides.
Okay,
What's the
hold
Not
on.
to
percentage
mention
of
that
No,
death?
no,
black
no, no,
men,
it's not.
not to
We
mention
have
Death
the
more
rape
rate.
black
that
people in
black
Death.
prison
women
than
are
any other race in the
kidnapped.
It's
world.
about
Wait, there's
business
over
and money.
300,000 black women missing right now. Black
Yeah.
women are kidnapped. They're killed by their own men.
65
They're
million
killed
black
by
men are
white men.
missing too.
So the
65
numbers is
million black men are
evident.
missing. Here in America, 65 million black men are missing.
Because
See, I was going to
because
get to
And
in
not
that.
only
in
that, they
prison
missing, but
system,
they
Wait,
right
right?
wait,
here at
wait,
the
wait,
same
wait,
time. They could be
wait.
Oh,
missing and be right in your
Look
face.
at
You
Or
Texas.
listen. You don't get it twisted. It's the same plight that the black man has. The black woman
the
has.
black,
But
yeah.
watch
We
this.
go to
The prison
we go to
system
She
in
ain't far
prison.
from
Texas.
it. You right about that. Well, what you
Honestly,
trying
I
to
feel
say,
like
Kima?
it's
I wanted to say to her that when they have these wars, they send our best men, and they don't come back. A
yeah.
war has taken more black lives, black men lives than any other race. If you just add it all up, you'll see why it's so many of us and so few men.
Because they put them right on the front line.
That's
Okay,
They
right.
put
let's
let
do
me
one
just
mic
say
at a
this.
time. Hey, Kima, what were you trying to say now?
Oh, sorry, Kima. Hi, baby.
hi, no, that's what I was just saying. I was enjoying the conversation, but when y'all over talk, a lot of the message and information gets lost, and then you know. And I was gonna say, if you quote a statistic, I'm not here to say if it's true or not. Give the backing of it, so at least
Yeah,
people instead of
I'm gonna set that up right
Yeah,
now.
if you want, if anybody got any links they want played or whatnot, post that in the private chat. That way, we can view it. I can put it on the screen and all this and that. But always have whatever you got to say or whatever. We always try to have like proof here because we definitely do a fact check up here, and you know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying, because we want to keep things in perfect respect to everybody. You know what I'm saying, and people,
yeah,
and you know what I mean.
makes sense.
Appreciate you so much, my
Hmm.
brother. And here we
H,
go. Here's
I'm
for
on
me.
class, baby. You
Hey,
all right?
salute Harlem Street Tales. I appreciate you up here, brother.
Get out of that.
Right, here is
Hold on, let me
for
hear.
me, my brother.
Hold on,
Look,
baby.
now we're talking about
Okay.
unity and all of
I'm
this type of
teaching it, so
stuff.
as soon as I'm done. Just call me when you finish. Okay, I love you. I love you too. Bye.
Everyone still today celebrating Independent Day, but we still have not celebrate Unity Day.
Yes. We're all in agreement on here. I think we're all on the same page. We just need to figure out now how do we put this together.
statistics were posted a link. So I don't know if you want to show that, Roni, so we can continue the conversation.
Yeah, I just got that. I'm looking it up now. Uh-huh.
Kima, can you put
But I
a link?
found that money is the most thing that separates us.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
No,
I was going to ask if you can put on Derek's Grace too. If you could send that link. I'm trying to send it.
Okay.
Yes, my love.
I don't even know why the perception is that way,
Hold
though.
on.
It doesn't matter. It's all about experience.
Daddy's on there.
Why sometimes,
Daddy's on there.
why the amount is it's coming up all the time. I still do not understand.
I'm sorry. I want to understand the full context of your question. What part didn't you understand, or what did you say? What?
The amount of money is still the conversation. It shouldn't be like there is no amount.
Maybe it's my phone. All I heard was there is no amount.
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here.
So
we have
I'm
to be realistic though. We need money to survive.
no, I'm not. I'm just trying to. I always try to understand a person's point before we move on from it, because all I heard the man say was a blip of it. So if you wouldn't mind just repeating it, I don't know what happened, but I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah. I said that I still do not understand. You know what I mean? Like, why do we have to put that amount of money when it comes to that? It shouldn't be. It's all about that knowledge. If we could farm, if we could do all of this type of stuff, then we don't need that amount.
What amount?
That money. Like if we learn to do all of this type of, you know what I mean, skills.
Well, let's
Nah,
be
that's
realistic though.
always
Each
that's
one of us need
yeah,
money to
yeah.
keep this Wi-Fi
Right.
going.
Yeah.
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
no,
I see what he's saying.
that's always been one of our
Yeah,
main
right. Let's
problems.
be realistic about that.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
No,
what
but
Miklo,
I see what he's saying. He's saying if
which
we can
story?
learn to do it without
Miko,
using.
excuse me,
wait, wait,
Miko,
wait.
which
Go ahead.
story were you
Go ahead.
talking about on this page? Right? Which one was it?
Both
Uh,
of them.
I see your statistics link. That's not
Okay,
me.
yeah, I see this, and I put it in YouTube. Oh, was that for YouTube or was that for a Google?
Oh, population male to female, I guess. But
We
Okay,
it's a
wanted
it
to
might.
look
YouTube
at.
link.
Okay, it might have been for a Google instead. Instead, I used it as a
No, it wouldn't have been a YouTube because it's not a
yeah,
video.
I used it for a YouTube instead of a Google. Okay, let me check
Yeah,
it
no,
out.
it's not a
But I
YouTube.
sent you the YouTube, Pimpin.
I didn't see your YouTube. That was somebody else.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
because I think the statement was made, and if I'm wrong, please correct me, that there are 100 black women to one black man. Was that the statement?
Yes. One
So I
straight
think,
Just
black
like
man.
general, how many overall
But
everyone.
They won't
I'm
give me
gonna
the YouTube link.
I'm gonna send something you guys right now.
so my question while you guys are getting all of that is the problem that there's
But
not
because they
enough black.
now, for me,
One
except you know, they're
second.
putting all of this energy to different way rather than this, but because you know they set up the system for you to contribute on this rather than you know at the other end, hey, we rather do it this way so that we see it better this way. But the amount I was talking about, it's massive, affecting it massively.
So I got lost again because I don't
Mm.
know.
All right.
First
Yeah,
you
So
said
so
we didn't need
before,
any money, and now you're
look,
saying
look,
the
look,
amount we
look.
need. I'm sorry.
Before, like you know how they before they only tax men, right? Now they tax women now, right? So when it started, because of the amount, look at the number. You know what I mean? You guys are showing the number here, so you know how much is the you know the woman contribute. It's massive amount, right? So
mhm.
now rather than you know you're contributing on this system, if you know the number is talking about you wanted to create your own, like now because of this amount that they're collecting every day or however to put it on your own school now, on your own hospital, on your own this, because you see the number, it's a lot, like maybe trillions of dollars every day. But the question is, who do you can you trust that they will run and not corrupting the money? Do you have somebody?
Nobody, and that's
Yourself.
the problem.
Yourself.
Mm,
And there,
no,
look, you guys. If you have ever been in business, you have to be in life. You have to trust somebody. That's why you have banks. That's why you have accounts that more than one person has to sign off on it. It's not where somebody can just walk in and rip you off. You're not doing that street business. You're doing real business. So we would set up a real live account. And this account would be everybody's name who puts in is on that account. Nobody can take a dime out without that person, those people sign it. You know, we don't have to. It's not like it used to be back in the old days. You know,
Yeah. But who own
technology
those
can let you
banks?
look in that account every single day.
Who
We do
own
it
those
all the time.
banks?
We have this, we have that.
Some smart
We ain't
people
got
that
shit.
can write the law, be like, hey, can you
but
guys
no,
just
the
repeal this
thing is,
particular
and I
law?
always
And
say
we
Wait,
wanted
this.
to
you
concentrate on
guys.
this.
Wait a minute. He said something about his people can do something. What did you say?
That you know that you like a somebody could just write the law and repeal that particular, you know what I mean, deduction to you know what I mean. If they really wanted to help the woman, so that they could concentrate on the thing that is important and contribute that particular deduction to the things that you know you wanted.
Yeah, we can do that. That's what we're talking about doing. All of us on this line.
I must be getting a bad connection because I don't understand. Let me get out and get back in
He's
because
talking about us joining together. Can you hear me?
I hear you clearly, but when he starts, it goes in and out, and so I'm always lost.
Excuse me, what is this
Really?
period? I heard joining together.
Okay, so I understand that we already have things in place, but I wasn't talking about
Mr. Bedford,
financially.
salute.
Salute.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
hi.
Yeah, we just
Okay.
can we get a
we got a
Never mind.
variety of topics up here going on, but like right now we're just focused on just development and for our people and everything like that as a unit. You know what I'm saying? And just seeing like just options and ways the way we can relate what we're talking about now to other people. You know what I'm saying? And that, so they can understand.
So basically, it's about unity in the black community.
Yeah, right now for sure.
Wait a minute.
But listen, not only the black community, you know what I'm saying, Latinos, and you know what I'm saying, people, pretty much the underdog. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, understand this, right? But how can straight
But wait a minute, pause. I'm sorry. We had two women having a conversation and putting up statistics, and we have totally overlooked that and jumped. I like a little bit more order, because if people present stuff and are not able to discuss it, why are we even pulling up links?
Okay.
We gotta stay on top.
I saw the statistics, but it didn't say as far. It just said in the world, everybody.
That's what I was saying. I think that real was speaking on the nation, and I think Mika was speaking on a global aspect.
I'm not speaking on a global aspect. Unfortunately, black folks don't like to take statistics. Oh wow. What is that? Hold on.
Holy shit.
Wow, I can't get a word in.
Hey, what was that? That crypto arena, the crypto arena.
What the fuck is going? Excuse my language. What is going on?
Based on statistics, is always is the statistics the statistics always right? Are they always correct?
No. That's why
people get statistics from the census, and everybody don't do the census, because I know when they don't.
Exactly. They saying it's 3 billion, it got to be 4.
Okay, so may I ask a question? Regardless of how many black women there are to black men, what, in bringing that up, I think that was Real who initiated. What was the purpose of highlighting that? You said that to say what?
I didn't say that. So
no, I said Real. No, it was Real. Because we get so distracted by conversations. So I'm just trying to figure out. There's 100 women to 1 black man. Okay, if we all accept that as a fact, what was the purpose? Where were we going with that?
The purpose was about population control, I believe, and I believe that. Yes. If you look at the system and you look at what black women outnumber black men,
yes, because they locking black men up.
Where are black men at? In prison.
And a lot of black men don't want to be black men. They want to be women.
What goes down is this right here. They want the black woman for her body and her able to breathe, but they don't want her in no real conscious mindset. You understand what I'm saying? To where she can help her own people. If you get a black woman and put her with a white man, she's a white woman now. She just look black.
Exactly. That's right. Where population control come in at.
So you guys,
if a white woman get with a black man, then what?
It depends on what kind of man it is.
No, wait.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to follow.
Her offspring or what?
A black man turn a white woman to a black woman. But a white black man will turn a white woman to he gonna be the same thing she is.
Right.
I'm still so lost, because I thought you guys were talking about community. How did population control have anything to do with bringing resources together?
The Real wasn't up here to explain why she brought that up.
He said, well, I mean, okay, look, check this out. We went somewhere else. Okay, about
right, and I'm just trying to get back on topic.
Okay, about bringing.
But it does play an important role.
We must first bring ourselves together. You know what I'm saying? We talk about Black Lives Matter, yet and still black people rob black people kill black people have no remorse toward black people, and black folks have more respect for other races than they do their own kind.
Their own. You right about that.
But that's unfair to say, because Asians kill Asians, whites kill white. I mean, you kill what you're closest to. So I hate that narrative of black people kill black people. Okay. Every race of people kill their own race, because that's usually who you with.
Ours is
But
just
not
shown
at the
more
rate that
And
we
intelligence.
we
doing.
shouldn't, just because Asians kill Asians and whites kill whites, should we accumulate or whatever, perpetrate or be like them?
No, it's just showing that it's human nature. It's not
Yeah, but
That's
it's
something
more
that
not
of them
human
working in the
nature. That's Neanderthal nature.
no,
That's not
I don't know
our
any
nature.
Neanderthal, so I can't say that. But what I can say is it's not exclusive to blacks. That is a human trait that no matter where you go in the world, it happens. So we can
Yeah.
take that off the
I
table
personally,
about, well, if you respect yourself, that's a small population of blacks that do that. You're not going to save everyone. You
I
cannot make
personally
people
feel.
stop a sinful nature.
But the thing
So
about it, you can't save some though if you don't have fear in your heart. I'm saying, because all you have to do is present a message without fear. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone has went through some things. You know what I'm saying? And you've been through something. You can sit there
Yeah.
and talk to me. But the thing about it is people fear their own kind, especially in the black community. If we see a whole bunch
Yeah,
of blacks in front of a liquor store, in front of a department store, anywhere, we're going to be less likely to go to the store or walk in there. But if it was another race, we're going in that store. It's the truth.
yeah.
I mean,
That's just like I pull up
The
at the
scary
bank.
ones.
I pull up at the bank and they got the
exactly.
outside vendor with the shield on it. If I see a nigga out there and it's 2, 3 in the morning and it's just me and him, I'm going the other way.
Okay, so what if it's a
I'm going the
so
other way.
what if it's a white
I go to another
so what if
ATM.
it's so what if it's a white person
It could be, listen, it could be
wait, some
5 or
people
10 white dudes
talk
out
about
there.
a TV on should
I
mute
probably wouldn't think nothing of it.
the
But if
TV
it's
is
but
on
it's
Somebody got background. Somebody got
The mic,
background.
because
show
we
the
can't
yeah,
background
hear.
noise. Mute the mic, please.
yeah, somebody got background issues. We gotta fix them backgrounds.
And really, if you're not
Anybody got
talking
a loud TV on?
actively
Got to
at
Just
the
turn it up.
mute your
time,
mic.
mute your mic.
Yeah, mute your mic till you guys are talking. That way we can hear everybody. Okay, but yeah, we definitely blacks in America, maybe worldwide, they definitely kill at a higher rate. We can't seem to have the political conversation. Just like Kamala, what's her name, Hillary Clinton and Trump could have these debates all day and go against each other, but once the debate over, they hugging and kissing and drinking champagne together. We
Right.
still mad. We holding on
Right.
to that to whatever we said. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't even like we've been so much brainwashed to hate each other that we can't have no type of affection without somebody intervening to say that, oh, you dick riding, or you showing too much love, or you doing this, or you doing
Yeah.
that, you know what I'm saying, so on and so on. So we gotta really have a real statue of who we're dealing with and what we're dealing with and stand on that. Because like I definitely think us as a people have gotten out of touch with each other.
And ourselves.
Yeah, we need to
exactly.
have some more Mason
You know,
Beverly concerts and shit. We need to
you
have
know,
more. We need to have more functions to where we are together in solidarity instead of being divided.
Right.
It's
And I
black,
just
brown,
want to
and yellow.
I just wanted to interject real quick. I do see, thanks to social media and a lot of new black media talking heads out here, I do see a lot of us coming together and taking pride in who we are, the things that we built here in this country, the music we created. And I'm seeing more and more of that. And like the sister said earlier, we could just get on code, you know, we spend more money than anybody. We could just
yeah.
get on code with each other, and the
Anybody.
amount of money we spend, I think we could do some things, man. And I'm seeing a lot of pride with our people, man. But I really want us to focus on each other. I don't think it's a good idea to include other groups into it right now. I think we need to just focus on our own best
This
interests
little group right here.
as a group of people, right? I think
Exactly.
we'd be better off doing that because y'all see what happened over there in California with those Mexicans that was in office that held, that was like the heads of the union or whatever, as far as like
President of
Oh,
the
that shit
city
was
council.
ridiculous. That shit was ridiculous.
President.
You talk about
so
Martinez?
it's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of vitriol toward us right now, and even in
Yeah,
New
like
York,
This
damn.
is the time where
they're
we can demand what we want, knowing that we
yeah,
have the injustice right before us right now.
Right.
The
They're
same game is being played
Man,
with us.
in New York
It got to
and
the
New
point where she talk about a little black baby, adopted by the rich white man. So the little black baby, she up there talking about a little black baby, a monkey. Then they had the nerve to tell the folks,
Talking
don't
about
vote for
he should beat her like beat him like a
don't vote for
slave.
that man because he with the blacks. Like what kind of shit?
But
yeah,
my
yeah.
thing is,
That's
we see what
how they
happened to
And
Martin
real
Luther
and
King.
real
We
and
see what happened to
real quick,
Malcolm
guys.
X. We see what happened to
Mhm.
everybody that tried that.
Right. I just want to say
So
this real
I
quick.
feel as though it's insanity to keep trying to do the same thing and expect different results. So we have
Right,
to be a
right.
little bit more wiser. We have to be a little bit more smarter.
all
Yeah,
we
man.
need
We
to
just
do.
gotta.
Excuse me, guys.
And you
But
see what
Go
happened
ahead.
to
I'm
the
gonna
Black
let the
Panther
king
Party.
finish. I'm gonna let the king finish. He was speaking first. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead, Harlan. What you were saying now?
Oh no, I just
you know,
wanted to say also right now in New York, man, they're like these Democrats under this Biden administration, they're burying us with immigrants, man. They're just sending
Yeah,
thousands and thousands of
they sent
immigrants
them
here.
Haitians back to
These are the
let them
They
motherfuckers
sending
these
them
swing
these
here
are the
too
everybody else
people.
from
come here.
DC, and they sending them from Texas. Texas way bigger than DC. They sending them by the busload here to DC, and you know DC only a 5-mile radius.
And these are the people we have to compete with, y'all. You know, these are the people our children are gonna have to compete with in the future. That's why I say let's, I don't have a problem with other groups of people, man, but I'm focused on our people, man. That's all I
Yeah,
really want to
because
say.
we're hurting the most.
And well, the sad part about it is you're supposed to be because everybody else is focused on theirs. I told you guys to look up MFOA, the Mexican Federation, and see what they're doing for their people. Right here in America with our tax dollars, the government is aiding them with their grants. And our children are out here dying every day. I mean, it's real. Everybody has something that protects their children. Every nationality of people have some organization that protects their children. It's all right to love our own. It's all right to protect our own. It's okay. You won't be held as a bad person because you love your own people. Because we're the only ones who aren't doing it, and that's because we've been conditioned not to. Everything's about fear with us. We're so afraid that the next black person gonna do something to us that we can't trust them.
I think the problem is lack of respect. We don't get respect because we don't respect ourselves.
We're not in our higher selves, and we're not looking at our divine nature. We're not looking at we made it through. We're still here, and people are dying for the color of their skin, and we're all still here. So that means there's something special about us. And if we see ourselves in that divine light, that there's something great about you, and you see something great about me, then we're less likely to hurt one another. But we don't have that respect for the higher self, for the creator.
Oh, you hit it on point because you said respect, right? So with respect, before you have respect, you have to have love for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you have love for yourself, you're gonna have love for the creator. And if you love the creator, you're gonna love your neighbor. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Who is the person that's next to you? So if you have love in your heart, your actions is gonna show it.
But you can only control yourself, though. That's the whole point.
Exactly.
You can't control nobody else.
So once you clean your house up, you can't tell nobody else how to clean their house up until you clean your own house up first.
True.
Exactly. So that's why we focus on us.
But when y'all saying us, I'm sorry I got kicked out. You're saying us as in blacks?
Yes.
Humanity.
Humanity. Humanity. We are
minorities.
But we're not talking about minorities right now. We're just talking about how we can get along.
Okay, but define we? That's what I'm trying to get.
I'm talking about black people, darker hued, African Americans. We're talking about us.
Exactly.
So, and I'm totally in agreement. But now, how do you get a collective when a lot of us don't identify as black, and even the ones that do are not marrying black?
That's so true. That's why I put that video on with Omar Johnson talking about the attack on the black man. I think we should really watch that. I sent it in the thing, Pimpin', so you can play it because he breaks it down.
The whole thing about that statement.
Can I interject, please?
Yeah, the whole thing about that statement. One thing about black, once black touch anything, it becomes black.
Yeah.
Okay, can I
It's all about
answer?
the individual.
Let Kamala finish what she was saying, and then we
Go ahead now.
Kima,
No,
Kima, excuse me, baby. I got a friend named Kamala, and that's how she
I,
spells it. Go ahead,
Kima,
baby.
to answer your question, we just got to eradicate those that's not with us. So we just have to leave them on the wayside. Just like you have to trim your trees, you got to do a little trimming. So everybody not going to be on the same page. We're not for everybody. So those that's not with us and they want to assimilate the other culture in our culture, we got to let them go.
but
We
I
can't.
don't think
Exactly.
it's about them assimilating. The thing is, because you have men who self-profess to be pro-black, whatever you think that is, and
Mhm.
they still date or will marry outside of their race.
That's not
So,
pro-black.
They
so
have a
Yeah,
slave
I'm
no,
pro life.
so
a
no, and
slave
so
mentality.
this is why I always go back to what is the overall collective mindset? Because while I may totally, love your concepts, but as soon as you say, well, this is for blacks, if I'm laying down with an Asian man, now I'm not in agreement with you because that means I gotta isolate my man.
He's
Right.
gonna have to be isolated, regardless
Don't
if
have
he's
to calculate because
regardless
for
if
one,
he's with or against you. He's not gonna understand the walk that you had to walk. He's not
Right.
gonna never understand that, no matter how much you tell him, and no matter how supportive he is.
And
What?
that's why I think the major problem with us is other communities as a whole. I'm not saying other races don't date outside, they do. But as a whole, it's self preservation. And we as blacks don't have that. And that is where you start chipping away at. Now, that's one less person.
We
Don't bring
self.
religion into it. Now, you done
That's
took
what I'm
away
saying.
3 or 4 more people. So that's why I always ask, what is the overall first primary objective? Whatever
The,
that is.
the
Whatever.
overall objective to me, since you referred to what I said, the overall objective to me is humanity. Respecting everyone.
Yeah.
That's the overall objective. But
Right.
like the ancestors say, in order to
yeah,
kill an elephant in your path, you have to do it bit by bit.
Mhm.
You have to break
I
this down, and
understand
so
that.
we have to start with us. We have to start with ourselves first. The love within us. We have to love ourselves
Yeah,
because you can't love
you can,
anybody else
but
if
you
you
can
don't love what
find
you see in the
other
mirror.
races of people who are just as black as anybody up
Well,
here.
see, that's divine. That means
And also,
that means that they have the same understanding, the mindset.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
But
at.
see,
So
that's the overall
to
goal.
They
It's
may
eradicate
be
everybody.
black
somebody.
so y'all
people,
think
but they are
Harriet
not.
Tubman free all those slaves by herself without white people?
Pardon
No,
me?
she had no
Yes.
no 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 no
All
no
No,
she
she
they
had
have
help.
no she had
all
plenty of white
She,
people help.
yeah, she had a
Exactly.
lot
That's
of
what
help.
gave
So
her
I
the
mean, you
juice.
can't
listen,
really just do it like that.
listen,
Them Quakers
listen,
was helping her.
Listen,
listen,
you guys,
Harriet.
there are beautiful flowers that come in all shades.
Hmm.
Okay, that's how this
They,
world
they,
is.
yeah, they,
Okay, flowers come in
but
every
there's
color,
only one
but
flower that
some flowers
blooms.
grow with thorns and some don't. So we have to be able to love ourselves and know that where we can see the enemy coming a mile away. You can
Yeah,
see when somebody's trying to con you if you ain't got no con in
For
you.
me, we all the same. It doesn't matter. We all breathing the exact same air,
Yeah, but we
the
don't all
exact
have the
We're
same
same
made from the
life
sun.
same
experience.
carbons,
Look,
hydrogen,
I'm
oxygen.
Same
We're
I'm
not
gonna
all
say
We
thing.
this.
are
perfect.
not made
Man,
the
I don't
same.
even
I'm
know
we're
how.
not
sorry.
made the
We are
same
not
because
made
let
the
me tell you
same.
something.
I'm
Oh wait,
sorry.
one at a
I
time, guys.
disagree. Let
One
me
at a time.
interject on this.
One
You
at a
said
time.
we're all made the same, right? We're all made the
We're
same.
not. We're not.
We people of color have melanin in our skin. Caucasians
Everyone
don't. So
does.
how
Everyone do
That's
not.
what
Everyone
I said
has
too.
melanin, but we're just
Melanin is
highly
in
melanated.
everyone's skin. But
Asian,
white people
yeah,
ain't got no melanin?
Latino,
they're melanated. Everyone
All
has
people
melanated
have
melanin.
people.
melanin, but we're highly
Honestly and
melanated. We're
truthfully,
the most melanated
everything
people
come
on
from
earth.
darkness. All come from darkness. Let's not get that fucked up. So
First of all, they have
if
Wait,
somebody
calcified
white wants to
females
say they
on.
was black, technically they
No,
not
we're
lying.
not the
So
same.
wait,
They
okay,
burn in the
so
sun. No, we're not the same.
one second. I love the discourse, but we have to be able to respect each other and give people the opportunity to complete their statement before we start one. Because I don't know about everybody else, I can't follow when 3 people are talking at the same time. It sounds chaotic.
Understood.
Mhm. I'm with that.
And I think everybody has great points, and I literally want to hear everyone, just not all at the same time.
And I want to hear what you were finishing up a few moments ago before everyone started talking. You were right in the middle of saying something.
Well, no, I just think because I've been on this platform with you guys, and I hear a lot of great concepts, but I still go back to if we all are not on at least one accord and agreement together, it ain't gonna work. And that's why I always say find like-minded people. Because whereas I feel if you telling me you pro-black as a woman or a man, then it's black first before everything, right?
Everything.
Now,
Yeah,
now, if this is not a pro-black and this is a humanity group or this is the underdog, I'm fine with that too. I just like a clear indication because y'all talking about bringing resources, my money, which I have no problem contributing, but I need to know exactly what the cause is. What is the objective? And I still don't know. I'm still not sure.
The objective is to buying our own land and owning our own studios, our own schools, our own hospitals. And it starts with the
but
few
we
of us.
unity.
Pardon me?
We must
Well,
first
that's
have unity.
yes.
But we're united right now.
That's
Even
what
though
we're getting right
we
now.
might not know it, we're actually uniting right now. We came
Salute,
together.
infamous, salute, Benji.
We've come together and we've actually gotten to this point where we can discuss future plans. That's unity. And once the investment starts, that's commitment.
Talk is actions speak louder than words.
Well, we're at the point where we're ready to do it. We're ready to do it. Those who can. Those who don't want to, sit back. You know, it's okay. It's just like a brother was telling me the other day about the Moors. He was saying, well, you know, people want to come into the temple and they want to get their card so they can get the reparations. Da da da. I said, brother, what difference does it make? Give them a card. Give them a card because the cards were made for them. You can't decide what somebody's going to do. You can't determine. You just stay focused on what you're doing, and then the universe works on your behalf. If I'm putting money in
That's
towards
like a bum
building, it's gonna happen. Pardon me?
That's like a bum asking for money asking you for money on the street to get something to eat. You don't know what that bum
If
going to do.
if you look at
but
this
you're gonna
line, is
still
that that's
get your blessings
you
from
can't
giving
compare
that
this
bum
line
that
to
money.
that.
You get what I'm saying?
No, that's you
I'm
can't
gonna get my
compare this
blessing.
line to a bum on the street.
Yeah, that's just an example. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what she's
Get that
saying.
man
Like
his car.
people
I'm
that
agreeing with
give.
what you're saying.
No, I'm saying if you believe in this podcast and you believe that this podcast can take us to another level, and we all decide that we're going to invest together, you know, that's not a bum on the street. That's actually having an idea of investing with people and making it happen.
That's coming together.
Right.
Yes.
I'm not saying that
social.
that's a bum on the street, but I'm just breaking it down in the layman's terms.
Ain't
Like,
nobody panhandling. The panhandling saying like, "Oh, let
Yeah,
me
we're
get
not
this."
begging for nothing.
no,
She
I'm
was
not saying
saying that
nobody's begging for nothing, but what
I
I'm
see
saying
what you mean.
is I was just putting an example to what you were saying about the Moorish guy saying that they weren't trying to give the person their card. They're going to get their blessings regardless of what that person does with their card. That's
But
all I was saying.
the whole point of, you know, I get it now because I didn't know that's what you were talking about. So
Yeah.
now I understand, baby. That's what Hakeem was trying to say, that we need to talk one at a time and let them finish so we'll know where we're at. So I lost you there for a minute, but I excuse me for that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No,
I definitely.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now, baby. You're absolutely right. But
Salute, infamous.
you know, the Moors, Noble Drew Ali had a plan. He had a plan for everybody to be able to get these to get your identification cards, just to say that you're more than a color and you're more than what they called you. You know, he had a creed, and he gave you your creed and a nationality. That's something that we didn't have as African Americans, because they took away our identity. So we're still going by the last names of Smith and Johnson. You know what I'm saying? So he gave us a way out of that. He gave us a way out of that. And he said to make the card always, I think it's 5 cents or something, keep it and never change the price. So it'll always be affordable for the darker hued people. So he didn't say that he wanted you to not have it because you were a bum or you weren't a scholar or whatever. He wanted every darker hued person to have a nationality. And so I think that the brother should not be trying to figure out what the people's personal issues are, but to do what was left to be done. And I think that's what we mess up. We're always trying to police our people when we're in a position where we can do something.
And they don't even police themselves.
Yeah, because they spend the money we work for free labor. They spend on coke and everything else. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Bristol and shit.
yachts and whatever. So we always trying to say what we might spend $1 on. You
Yeah.
know, we need to
Yeah.
get out of
Man,
that.
white folks buy so much golf and all kind of shit.
Okay. Oh my God.
Right.
Yeah.
And let's
Man,
keep
like,
it real. We support a lot of different groups, man.
Gold
We're
and
like the
diamonds and
main.
jewelry and gold teeth and shit, but white folks got fucked up habits. They spend the frivolous shit they buy too.
And
More than that.
almost every black person that
That's
comes
when we
out
get
with
caught up
something,
in these
we
stigmas
dog them
about
out. Like
somebody
we
being so
dog
rich and
Kanye
wearing
out.
so much less,
Okay,
but here they got
again,
a $50 million fucking yacht.
We
They
dog
got a
Roni,
fucking
Beyonce
Okay,
$100
out.
one at a
million
Dog
dollar
time.
fucking
Rihanna out.
house
Roni,
with only 5 people in it.
Yeah.
Like,
Roni,
get the fuck out of here.
you doing
going
it
swimming in
again.
Yeah, going,
You
look, got
doing it
private lakes and
again.
private, maybe
Excuse
private
me,
oceans and shit.
excuse
Like, come
me,
on.
excuse me. Please allow the people to finish their statement before you take over.
Oh, my bad. Who was I ain't hear nobody talking, my bad.
She was talking. Ashley was clearly talking.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
No, but
yeah, I
I
didn't
was
hear.
talking with
I
him.
must have had a signal. My
I
signal must
understand
drop.
it's annoying to you. It annoys you.
It is because you
It
can't hear a
Crazy.
thought
don't really bother me, but I'm
because that's chaos. And I'm more uniform. And I tell people this. I
Hey,
cannot hear
all
3
apologies.
people at
All
the same
apologies. All
time.
apologies. All apologies.
And I'm
Man,
just trying
say
to
something.
give everybody a clear indication of what it is we're talking about and what direction we're trying to go into. And that's impossible if 3 people are talking at the same time.
True. I think we're getting better. Kim, I think you got something going, baby.
Yeah.
So now my second question, okay, so because we didn't talk about a lot. So collectively, and I don't know who's the author of this conversation because I keep getting kicked out with calls, so excuse me if I don't ask the right person. What
It's all right.
do you believe, because I don't know about the Moors and cars or whatever that is, I'm not really sure, but what would you recommend for the people on the panel now would be the first step towards our overall objective, whatever that is, one at a time?
I would like to get the names of those who's willing to commit, if it's just $5 a week or whatever, so we can start building a fund.
Okay, and we're
And the
building
fund is
a
based
fund.
on
The
Okay,
fund
I'm sorry.
based on getting our own studio, our own land, our own, where we control it, we own it, we control it.
Okay, wait a minute. So the first objective is to raise money to buy our own land.
Our own.
hold on.
You see how he's doing this podcast right now?
Mm-hmm.
We could be doing this from our own studio. People can be coming through our internet to get through to do their streaming. We can have our own streaming in our own building.
That's not gonna happen with that internet. What was it? The internet neutrality. That's not gonna happen.
It's happening right now.
We gotta stop having that mindset.
Yeah, because it's happening right now. I know people, darker hue people, they got their own
I just
television
feel like the
stations.
internet is a distraction, and we need to get on the ground. We need to go and meet and greet the people. We need to be upfront with the people. We can't just expect the people to come to our foundation or whatever. We need to go out and actually show them something. That's why I started with, but I got interrupted and I couldn't finish my thought. But I understand there's a lot of organization, but how do we get the people to the organization? We can't just start by just passing out flyers. No, it's an act of kindness. It's showing these children that it's more to life than be outside. Because I was going to tell my story about the little boys hanging out at the corner store who want to go in and steal, but I gave them some money so they could buy what they had to get, so they wouldn't have to go to jail, because then they was going to end up in jail, and it was going to be, how do you say it?
Yeah.
School the pipeline.
That's
how they do it. And we just
pipeline.
ignore little stuff like that, and we need to pay attention to the little stuff as well. You know, I understand. Go ahead.
So it sounds like, first of all, we need to come in an agreement as what the first step should be, because it don't sound like we're all in agreement.
Let me make sure.
Like
let me make it very clear what I'm talking about, so that
It's been on one of
yeah. Let me see.
The first step is trust.
Excuse me.
Yes. Whoever said that, blessings to you. The first step is trust.
Yeah.
one person at a time, remember? Now,
Okay, yeah,
first
we're all
people,
working on
everybody
that, brother. um, this is
one accord.
when I say
Because
commit, I mean
if
we're
you're not on,
uplifting this station. We're gonna uplift this podcast, get it on television, get it growing, get it moving, because it takes money to keep this going every night. It's not free. It takes money to be able to continue to create, to be creative on this, and we can continue to grow with now you can get 10 people on where we can actually get hundreds of people. We can continue to grow, but it's going to take finances to do that. So my objective was that we all commit to at least $5 a week
Okay,
to
can I ask a
keep
question?
the podcast up, and we
So
can
I
move it
like that concept. So instead of talking about a building and all this, the first step would be committing to keeping this flourishing.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So I don't do numbers because I don't know everybody's what they can give or what they can't give, and I don't like to put limits. But maybe then the first step should be it costs X amount of dollars to do whatever this is. We will commit that amongst, even if it's just 5 of us, that we will raise enough money to keep this going. Let's start there instead of trying to go into buildings and land, because that's a lot. Let's
Yeah,
start
excuse
there.
me, Kima, I think big, so forgive me, but that's what I thought we were talking about. So thank you for making it clear. But that's it, committing to this station, committing
Okay.
to this podcast.
I love that. And I am in full agreement with that. And in addition to the financial aspect, I think we should all make a personal goal to try to bring others in.
Absolutely.
See that this where a bump in the road can come in at, right? All right. I rock with Sendároni to 100%. Whatever, I'll rock with that nigga, right? But it's gotta be it's how it gotta be a trust thing. You know what I'm saying? That like I trust Sendároni, but do you trust me? Or
But
you
if you
trust
trust
Sendároni, but
him,
do you trust
you gotta
Infamous? You know what I'm
trust
saying? Like
Wait.
everybody has to trust everybody first, and it's not just gonna. And because look, okay, people put money in right now. Motherfuckers come on hard times and shit, right? Motherfuckers like, damn, I wish I didn't get that to them. Now they don't want their money. Hey, who doing that with the money? The money could be just be putting up, being, you know what I'm saying, being stacked up. Not people, people not thinking like that. People not having a big mind. And I know I'm thinking that, oh, this nigga done spent it on his rent. Or damn, that's nice shoes you just got. Or oh, this nigga got a new chain. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just saying it gotta be a trust thing. Nobody go ahead.
I say you basically
that's
pull a
when the
Judas.
accountability come
Wait.
in.
Wait, because Lester been trying to talk for like the last 5 minutes. He keep getting cut off.
Oh, go ahead, please, baby.
Ain't saying nothing. I'm just saying. I'm just agreeing with what he's saying because you know what I'm saying. If people donating their money, they want to see where it's going. You know what I'm saying. They want to see it building and going somewhere because you got some people. It's hard to trust people in this world, and you giving their money to because you have a whole lot of Judases in this world.
Yeah.
You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
I want to give you. Can I give you some hope? In our organization, we have a board, and all of the board members put in X amount of dollars every month, and we are able to see. We can go online and look at the amount of money that's in there. We can see when our money is deposited. We can see how much was added to the last summary. We have a complete itinerary. It's once a month we get a complete summary from the bank. No one can take any money out unless we're all signed off on it. That's why I was saying there are so many ways to where you can build trust, because it's not like it used to be.
Right.
So we don't have to, we're not just going to just hand you our money and you do whatever you want to do. No, of course, everyone's going to be held accountable. That's what Pimpin said at the beginning of the show, that everyone will be held accountable for what they say and what they do.
That's just
And
like
if
we
you
have
don't
an
have it,
advertisement.
then you don't have to contribute.
Yeah.
Okay, but I thought I'm sorry. I thought the first, because y'all going further than what I thought the basic principle right now, we just focus on keeping this platform open. So it's not giving our money to others. We're giving it to Roni. Exactly. So there's no one else you need to trust, because we're just saying we want to keep this platform open. We ain't even went to the galaxies and beyond. We're just talking about the first basic need.
And if you don't trust Roni, you shouldn't be on here.
Hey, and what's
I'm not going to even say that. No. No, I ain't going to say that, because I invite people that may not even know who he is. So I'm talking about for those that do know, our basic first function should be to keep this platform open. Absolutely. And then once you've secured that and we have a commitment to that, then those of us that are actively contributing can get together and discuss what our next step will be. But I understand, real, you think galaxies and beyond, but I am a 1 step, 2 step person.
Yeah,
So I want to
I
start with
agree with
1
you.
step.
I
I
agree
get
with
it,
you
That's
with
the
baby.
that.
I
foundation.
start. That's where I had to start. I'm just at
Right.
this
Mhm.
point. But anyway, yeah, I'm with you. Kimi, you take it over. However you guys want to do it, I'm in. I'm in with it. Just tell
Now
me
the
how much
second
and
thing,
where to send it.
Now I
I'll
have to
do
ask
it.
this, if you don't
Oh,
mind.
go ahead.
Is there a color barrier involved in all this?
Well, they see, this is what I try to get them to establish at the beginning because I get different narratives. And that's why I think there should be a code of conduct and basic principles that anybody who's contributing to, it is all in agreement with. Now, what that will be and what that looks like is what you would take your time to discuss. Because depending on what day of the week it is and what hour, you have different thought processes that contribute to this.
So this is just to keep the podcast on, correct?
Right. But some
So
people want to know, am I keeping this podcast on for the benefit exclusively of my people, i.e. Blacks, or is this for all people?
well, if you come on the show, you know that we're a rainbow of people.
But that's not the question.
Yeah,
It
that's
wasn't.
because some people get that construed. Some people get it misconstrued. Like they can hear you talking, sister, and then be like, "Oh shit, she sound pro-black." Like she just, you know what I'm saying? It can scare people off. Like, wait, if they
Just
not
because you're pro-black
you
does
know what I'm
not
saying?
mean you're anti anything else. It just means that you love yourself. You know, people
Well,
get
internet
that
shows different.
misconstrued.
So internet shows different, but I respect your answer with that though.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make me anti anything because I'm sitting here with I got all nationalities in my family.
Me too.
But I fight and die for black boys to keep them out of prison and off the streets to save the new generation. So that's where I'm at.
Because I got little half black boys, right? And they niggas anyway, right? So I'm trying to keep them niggas off the streets too. But they just as bad. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's where the blend comes in at. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'll be asking.
I don't want anybody to get hurt going down the street.
No,
that's where I'm at.
So I have a question, Roni, because right now, whoever's giving money, they're giving it to you. And you've been quiet, which is cute, but it's not addressing the issue.
Well, now what I'm doing is,
I know you're letting us talk, but I'm asking you a direct question because I'm sending my money directly to you.
Me personally, anybody that knows me know I don't have a racist bone in my body. So I would never shun anybody. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, no, I'm not gonna not address the fact that it's issues going on with my people and it's things that are happening to them that are causing a lot of these issues. So what I want anybody that's ever came to the show and felt like it might have been leaning more pro-black or they people that, you know, we don't I don't heard all kind of shit where, you know, it's racism up here. I don't heard this and that because, you know, we talk about black issues a lot, but at the same time, these same black issues are the reason that these white women, Latinos, Asians, and everybody else can do what the fuck they doing because of the suffrage of blacks in this country. And any donations that come to me will be for the show. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be to get better interviews going, better to get better screen, better settings, better, like everything will be towards the show if it's coming to me. I'm well established.
Do we have
you know what I'm saying? So it's no type of trickery with it like that with me. I just need people who are dedicated to the cause. Like I said, for it to go from, I just started this beginning of the year. For it to go from 0 to 100 subscribers to from 100 to 1,000 to 1,000 to 5,000, it's gonna take a solid 10 like it is up here right now to do it.
Do you guys believe in using like your own resources, right? In-house resources, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because like with me, okay, I don't do the holidays thing, right? I celebrate Kwanzaa. So for those 9-11 days, whatever, I forgot whatever we get food, but we make, you make a present every day. You know what I'm saying? You make something. So I'm saying when
like
it's dinner.
7 days or 12 days or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But I just started celebrating with my son because even though he was mixed and my wife was white, and I took her with me. She celebrated with me. She did a whole thing with me for the past 7 years. What we've been doing, right? So with that being said, like there's in-house resources we can use. Like we don't even have to go outside necessarily to always get everything. That's why I be telling people, like, I got a whole sweatshop in my house. You know what I'm saying? I make shirts, sewing, everything you need. You know what I'm saying? Vinyl, everything. You know what I'm saying? Everything you need. So it's like that's another thing too. People always go outside of the circle to try to find some deals on shit instead of staying inside. You know what I'm saying? People with the patience. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So if people be patient, like, okay, he can make it. Okay, cool. If somebody, my wife got the connect where she can get bulk shirts, right? For dirt ass cheap. Boom. Get those, you know what I'm saying? And start making shit like that. We gotta have marketing, promote, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have a saying or something for your show too. You know what I'm saying? Get the shirts out there like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they'll build it up more. That's gonna build more too by marketing and promoting it. You know what I'm saying? So if you need shit like that, shirts. So you got a saying you want to put on a shirt or something like that. Boom. Anybody? Okay, something for the show, relatively. Boom. Hey, Tracy. Hey, nigga. Boom. We're gonna make it like this. Boom. Nigga, I'll design it. We'll begin. Boom. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? And niggas, there go promotion right there, marketing right there.
Respect.
You know what I'm saying?
Respect. And to piggyback off of that, and I'm gonna be quiet and let everybody else get theirs in. But to piggyback off of that, like he was just saying, keep everything in house. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't have to, if he doing shirts, I don't have to go to Koreatown to get no shirt did because he doing. You know what I'm saying? Like all that, everything could all be in a circle of where we can see, everybody can see the money that they invested in.
Do you guys do
music going on? You got projects going on. You can come up here and promote that. Somebody
If
can,
you're not talking, can you mute your background because we can't hardly hear him?
Yeah, somebody got a loud background. Okay.
It's me, y'all. I'm out here looking at the van. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. I said I'm outside, but I'll come back.
No problem.
I'll come back, y'all.
No problem. But it's just that you know, I want people to come up here and be comfortable. But at the same time, I need people to respect what's happening because it's a lot of knowledge being passed on around here too. And you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people had to spend a lot of time in jail to get it. A lot of people had to spend a lot of time, you know, in the dark to get this.
Yeah, on the streets to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of, you know what I'm saying? So it's just, you know, a lot of people went to school for a long time. A lot of people have been ordained to speak on what they speak on this particular panel. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I want people to understand that the line must be drawn to where we have enough people up here to
hell no,
change the community. You know what I mean? Like we have enough people up here. Like we got 9 people up here right now. With these 9 people, if we go to our social media accounts, spread the channel, blah 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 blah, then you're gonna have 30 more people. Then if they spread it, it's gonna be 200 more people. Then they spread it's gonna be 500 more people. That 500 spread is gonna be 10,000 people. Them 10,000. You know what I'm saying? That's how things blow. That's how things get. We gotta get this show in the algorithm of doing things.
Like I know some people in some high places, man. You know what I'm saying? That do things. So it's like if they see something going on, I show it to them, bro. My nigga, like they'll be more than willing to help. You know what I'm saying? Like my mentor, he built the Urban League that's in my hood. You know what I'm saying? SAC. You know what I'm saying? Right in the middle of the hood, nigga built the Urban League. That's the nigga I know. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's people out there that we can just start by using the resources and this having the plans with like, okay, we doing it like this. Everybody, if whoever's starting to plan off right, it should boom make like the office coordinator. I'm office coordinator, right? So boom. Let me coordinate this whole offense right now. And after I get it all coordinated, now I'm gonna send these offensive books out to my coaches and my players and tell them, look, this is what we doing. You know what I'm saying? Now, assistant coaches, you see little tweaks in there we can fix up. Okay, coach, and fix that up, coach. And we'll talk about that later. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens. But other than that, boom, this is what we going by, and that'll be the playbook. You know what I'm saying? If there's no playbook installed, like then you know what I'm saying? Then
anything can go. That's just like
right.
That's just like every quarterback gonna think they know how the game's supposed to be done, but when you put them on that coordinator side. To be able to make to call the right play at the right time every time, right, it's gonna be a different ball game.
Yes.
People gotta do what they say they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? That's just bottom line. Like, you know,
Just
everybody
willing to
got
commit and play a position. Like don't just because nigga, okay, Drake's or Benji making the shirts. Well, I want to make the shirts though, but we got you over here making cold calls or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But you want to make the shirts.
And that, excuse me, can I say something really quick? Excuse me.
Go ahead. Then
I
Lester,
love what
go
he
ahead,
did.
Lester, after you.
I love what he did by telling us what he did, because we're always in need of shirts. We get shirts made every week, so I would definitely want to do in-house. And I'd like to know what everybody else on here does.
That's how we build.
Well, giving out food, clothes, disinfectant.
You have an organization?
Yeah, I do missionary work on the holidays also.
Okay.
Who you talking to?
You brother that just spoke, you were talking about you give out food, but do you have a organization?
Yeah, it's an organization called Keys to the Streets. It's
Keys
in
to the
LA,
Street.
in California. I'm from LA out here.
I'm out here.
And, yeah, it's on Manchester, Harvard. You know what I'm saying? On that street.
Okay.
Every Thursday.
It's over there by the science building.
By the who?
By the science. By
it's
that.
On
by
Manchester.
Yeah, but
no,
is it over there by that?
Like the east, towards the east side.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that auditorium. It's a science auditorium over there.
Oh, Manchester?
No, Manchester. That's further.
Yeah, it's further up from what you're talking about. It's a big ass science building. Yeah.
Yeah, that's around Exposition somewhere in that area.
Yeah.
But the place is Manchester, Harvard. Give out fresh food, fresh vegetables, clothes, shoes, disinfectant for everything. Bleach, sanitizers. It's on Harvard. That's what I was doing, and that's what I do.
Respect,
That's
much
what
respect.
I love doing. You know what I'm saying? Families. You know what I'm saying? Anybody come. You know what I'm saying? Black, white, yellow, green, orange, red. You know what I'm saying? Don't matter. You know what I'm saying? But it's for the community. But it's black ran. You know what I'm saying? The footprint, the handprint, the foundation is black. And everything is, everything is free. Now I believe in giving back to the community, especially after all the hell that I caused in the community, because you got to understand that the life try to make somebody better. The things I've been through, I could tell and talk to someone else and tell them this is the wrong, this is not how to do it. Being in the prison system, being through this and that, I can be an example to someone. You know what I'm saying? If it's just one person, that's the difference.
Who know how to do payroll?
I love that. I love that.
Who know how to do payroll?
Much respect. You
Anyone?
can do
everything free. I get my blessings at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And I get my blessings, the creator upstairs provides for me. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I don't care what color you is, but at the beginning of the day, I'm supporting my peoples because it's my peoples that need help. Because if you go to any other race, they may help you, but at the same time, they gonna put their peoples first. So I put my peoples first, help them out, clothe them, feed them, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And God's willing, you know what I'm saying? These would like to start housing. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so much going on in these streets as far as prostitution, homeless women with their kids in the streets. It's so many addicts out here, and there's so many youth on drugs, crystal, powder.
Yes.
You know, these are the things we be looking at as collective and trying to invest in and trying to change. I see all these preachers out here, these fake Jesse James, fake too. You know what I'm saying? But then you have all these out here. It's not putting in no work. Faith without work is dead. You know what I'm saying? Action is what to do. We need to get up and put in. You know what I'm saying? We talk for so long, we need to show.
Do you know
You know what I'm
Skip
saying? 'Cause we can
Townsend?
say what we gonna do. You say what?
Do you know Skip Townsend?
Well, we need.
Brother, do you know Skip Townsend,
No.
Keith? Okay.
I know you talking about Skip Townsend from 20. He got his
Yeah,
own little show.
with Second Call, that's my brother.
Yeah,
I know
Skip
you
Townsend.
talking about.
She talking about Skip Townsend from 20.
No. Big nose.
Yeah, those my people. Don't talk about my brother like that.
Well, I can
Hey,
talk
well, I was
about
asking, does anybody know how to do
I'm
payroll?
old enough.
I do, but I don't want the responsibility. I got too much on my plate, but I will contribute.
Well, no, the reason I'm asking, I need to.
I
need
do.
some help
I
with it.
work that payroll for DCFS, but I don't
I
know.
need some help with it.
I'm still weighing out my options.
I
But
need to
I'm
learn how to. My thing is right now. I need to learn how to hire people. I need to learn how to put people on my payroll. So I'm saying, and that's been one of my problems trying to get my business off the ground too. Is I got a whole business. You know what I'm saying? The whole
I
shit,
love
everything. A couple of them, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I got a business, a hoop league. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't get niggas on payroll. I'm trying to do this shit. All this. I signed up for this loan forgiveness shit. They trying to give me a $250,000 to help me fix my business and shit. But I'm like, can't even do it because you ask niggas shit and they be like, oh, this nigga full of shit. You know, niggas always think it's a game. That's why I said they got to be trust.
You can go in one bank and they'll help you set up your whole payroll.
Okay.
Yeah, they're ready to help you. There's a lot of them that are ready to help you. They want that.
Okay.
They want that, baby.
Okay.
I'm proud of you. And I really love the idea of giving food and clothes. And if there's anything that I can contribute, please let me know, because we're working in the same vicinity. We're trying to do something about the water crisis in Watts. So.
Damn, it's water crisis in California too.
And Watts, the same thing they did to Detroit, they're trying to do out here.
Damn. Wow.
I'm sorry for y'all and Watts.
Yeah,
Well, I heard that.
The water is contaminated. It has lead.
Yeah, California's one of the leading places for water distributing. We ain't got no water at all. It's all just going. That's why it's probably getting, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
I thought they was making a new pipeline to Vegas. That might be got something to do with
Lake Havasu?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a new pipeline they making to Vegas to bring in more water out there.
Crazy.
The reason I kind of I'm iffy about that is because of this. I go to a lot of science fairs and science centers and stuff because I like to see what man has come up with. And I was at Kid Space, and they have this gadget where you take your arm and you turn this like a spin wheel around, and it makes rain clouds, and then rain starts pouring down out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, wait a minute, we can create rain like this.
Yeah,
and that's what those windmills are all about, you guys.
Yep.
And they can do it at any time.
Yeah, that's been known. That's
so they want us to fear that there won't be any water, so you go out and hurry up and try to.
All you gotta do is hydrogen and oxygen, and right now the air is separated in oxygen and hydrogen. But it was a black man that created a machine that could pull the water from the air. But that's what you call osmosis. What they do, it's called osmosis.
Go on, Ashley. Go on, girl.
Right.
No, that's Mika. That's Mika, ain't it?
Oh, is that Mika? Go on.
Yeah,
Mika.
That's Miss Watt.
Yeah, that's Mika. Yeah,
That was
Mika.
some good food.
She got a damn encyclopedia beside her or some shit.
Hey, that's what she on here for, right?
Hey, it's crazy. I be looking at the same shit she was talking about with the clouds and all the sea and shit and harp and all that shit.
Oh, you see that? I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there and I kept doing it over and over because it was like I couldn't believe that the man is really making water and trying to say that there's no water.
Shit crazy, man.
You got to really watch what people say, though. But we should have our own water only because we don't want anybody to poison.
Oh yeah, pray for that water. Look, we talking about black folks supporting black people. One day y'all gonna all be members of my church. Y'all gonna come.
Oh Lord, please don't start the religion part.
Oh yeah, right.
Don't do the religion.
Don't do it right
Hey, listen,
now,
I'm coming. I'm coming in.
I'll come to your church.
Look, I'm gonna have a special robe for each one of y'all.
No, brother.
You know,
Wait.
so each one of
Before
y'all
you
gonna
say
have.
that, you better, Mr. Bedford, you better know who you talking to and what you think before you say that. And I'm gonna leave it there.
I know who I'm talking. I know who I'm talking to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna throw no bullets. You know what I'm saying? Without, you know what I'm saying?
You
Pay
okay? So
for
you talking
bullets
to
to
me?
black
Do you
people
know what
land.
I believe?
I
And
cannot
what's your
believe in
belief?
his. I cannot believe in his Christian, and
And
still
that's
come.
what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
Be
I cannot. I
careful.
don't have to believe in his religion to understand where his heart is.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
questioning that. But when you talk about I'm gonna have a place for you in a church, be careful about that because everybody don't subscribe to the same
Hold on.
notion.
First of all, I understand that, right? And religion is nothing. Religion come from Satan anyway, because religion, all that is bring up division. You understand what I'm saying? So we all believe in the Creator. You know what I'm saying? That created this earth. We all believe in something, correct?
Correct.
Real talk.
You said you knew, so I don't know why you asked
Okay.
me.
We know.
Yeah, you
And
said
believe.
who you're talking to.
Believe in you have
I believe
atheists,
in
you have
truth. If it's
non-believers
the
that
truth, I
believe
can
in no
follow.
God, no
If it's a
creator.
lie, I'm not.
So
I
what's your
just
version
think the
of truth?
best thing to do right now for the beginning is let's leave religion out of it. 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
this and went in wormholes and got real ugly
Religion ain't
before.
do with it, right?
You can call it
Religion
whatever
has
you
nothing to
want.
do
Leave
with it because
spirituality out
religion
of it, leave your belief system and a higher being,
religion.
whatever you want to call it. Let's just leave that part for now. Let's leave that out. Let's try to just get a good foundation, excluding that because once you go there, you
Well,
go.
it has something to do with right. Look,
I
look,
can't
it
hear you,
has something to
sweetie.
do with it, and this is the problem with it has something to do with it, right? Because
It has
this is
something
the
to do
problem with
with what?
black folk, our belief system. You know what
No, their wait, it's their belief
with
system.
black
It's not
folk
our belief
because black
system.
What?
it's not
Somebody
our
has
belief.
beautiful kids,
It's look. I
but
believe
I
in
can't
everything. What
hear.
is your faith? It's all belief. It's all
Go ahead, Lester.
okay. Everything is based on your faith. I don't care what you believe in, as long as you ain't no devil worshiper and voodoo and all that shit, right?
Uh
Hey,
oh.
wait, hold on.
Whatever you
See,
believe,
look, hey,
it
see, here
has.
you can't see. Real quick, cut you off. That's where I don't know because there's mixed. You can't just say that because what who? Okay, you talking about Satan or the devil for one?
Oh, look. See, this is why religion needs to
That's why
stay
you don't want
out
to
of
bring
it.
this up because
Satan,
Satan it means a
I'm
lot
talking.
to the earth and puts a lot of I'm just saying though if people want to say it that way. So if you're talking about the devil, then now you're just talking about evil ways and what I'm thinking and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Can we respect all altars and just leave it at that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we should leave this out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can leave it out, but once you're dealing with each other, I mean, the person you're around, the people you're around, you want to know something about. You want to know what they believe. You want to know something about them, because these are people you're dealing with. These are people you're interacting with.
So I give you a prime example. I invest with a group of people. I couldn't tell you what they believe as far as religion, spirituality, and I don't want to know because we're doing good without that. I've had conversations with plenty of people that come to this podcast who have notions that are completely opposite of anything I would ever subscribe to. And if you start to introduce that into it, then people with my mindset and believe what I believe, if they truly believe that, would have to
So,
remove themselves from the equation. And that's why I just say,
so
because
let
I've
me
heard,
ask you.
go ahead.
So, okay, on this podcast, right, to get this correct. Okay, so every this podcast is only talking about how can we better humanity or the black people, or is it based upon different topics
It's based
depending
upon different
on
topics, but definitely that could always be a main topic. You know what I'm saying? If we choose to, to dwell on it. Like, look, we could all say, "Fucking, let's start talking about the Lakers." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But right,
So
but like right
exactly.
now,
So if saying that what you're saying, Why leave a faith or what you believe out? Because everybody has a right to believe what they believe in.
Because then now you're making
You
certain
understand me?
barrier. Now you're making a religion barrier involved in
Yeah,
it.
and you're dividing.
You know what I'm saying? You're dividing it.
No,
Yeah,
That's
yeah. Then
separation
also
right
you
there
gotta
now.
think about it. YouTube got restrictions and shit on certain things you can
it's all
even
about
talk about.
having
Like,
an open mind.
oh yeah,
Listen,
hey
it's
Lester,
about
I'm
having an
with you.
open mind.
Yeah, I'm with you all the way on that, Lester. No doubt about it. And seriously, like any given time, like that would be a main focus. But for the most part, it gets kind of overruled because you got so many different aspects of people of life that got different cultures and different type of knowledge about other entities.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just like when you bring somebody who want to
That's
speak
where
on
you learn.
Christianity. But yeah, no. Listen, you can learn something from anything and anybody, any race, any religion. What I'm saying to you is that if you put somebody who's a Christian into somebody who's a Muslim, then to somebody who's into comedics, then to somebody who's a Buddhist, and you get all these different minds in here, like points and things could turn to turmoil.
Because it has.
Mm-hmm.
It has.
And you know why? You know why? Because these are people of lack of understanding and the lack of knowledge. You know
All
what I'm
of that.
saying? Because
All of
if
that.
you talk about Muslim, Christian, right? You know what I'm saying? These people are lacking knowledge because if you look at all these entities that serve these gods, they all have similar things in common, but a different belief in some form or fashion.
They made us believe in what you're
And
talking
people
about.
are scared to tackle
I think religion should
some
be
type
left
of
out
issue.
of it. I think religion muddies the water. I think religion muddies the water. Religion should be left out of it.
Yeah.
The sister said something a bit earlier. She said, well, the brother said, well, do we include all colors of people? I think it's cool to take money. If other people want to be our allies and help us, donate money and things like that, that's cool. But we shouldn't allow them to be decision makers in what we do. They shouldn't be our spokespeople, and we shouldn't allow them to make decisions. But if they want to, help out, that's cool. But yeah, the whole religion thing, I think people should leave their religions at home, and let's just come together as Black people in America. Can we
Unless
do
the
that?
unless the show is based on that, that the religion thing can get kind of, what I'm saying, kind of edgy.
Even when the show is based on
Yeah,
it, it
even
gets
when it
very
is. Well, I'm just
disrespectful
saying,
and
like,
evil.
yeah.
And that's why I say, because
Why
I've
should it be limited?
it's not about limiting. If we're trying to move forward in a
It
collective
stops us.
mind frame,
Yeah.
certain things you don't incorporate
I'm
initially
sorry.
that is going to cause division. Because
Lester,
I am
this
a
is not the
Bible,
platform.
I am a
What
Bible
if
believing Christian. Just give
your
me a second.
goal?
Okay.
And
Let her finish, everybody,
the
please.
minute that you come against my religion and are disrespectful, I can give a damn what you're doing for Black people. I'm out.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And
So
no disrespect, I respect all Christians. I respect everybody's belief
Why
like
would
that. But you
someone
gonna
just
run me off by trying to force me and tell me I'm
only
gonna be in your church with some coat on.
I'm
only
not
Right.
asking nobody to
it
do
would
anything
Not
religious.
you know, I'm talking to him about. I'm
listen?
talking to Lester about the coats. He said that, not you.
Oh, and that's why I said, as soon as they brought that up, please let's leave that out because it has gotten very ugly in the past.
It can go there right now. I feel it.
Right. And that's why I just think for right now, let's just focus on we keeping this platform open so that we could come together on the things that we do agree on, bring our money together to further that.
And that is, to me, what makes us, I see, baby. And to me, that's what makes us spiritual. When we can agree to do things together that helps others. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? And we don't actually need a title for that. So yeah, I think religion should not take center stage. That's
Meanwhile,
just
back at the ranch.
Damn, Lester got the hell on.
You
That's
see?
how
And
deep
that's
you
why I say because
He was trying to
get.
warn you.
Get
She
deep,
tried to
boy.
warn you.
Damn.
I'm telling you, I love Real. Real know I give her a shout out all the time, but religiously or spiritually or whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it, we don't agree. And it's okay, we don't have to, but I don't want to have that discussion because that
exactly.
distracts from what we're trying to do. We ain't trying to bring everybody together to church, to mosque, or whatever. We're just trying to help ourselves get out of the hole.
Exactly. In your heart, you have a beautiful heart. I don't care what you believe, what religion
So
you're.
can I just say something? I think that the thing was that Lester was trying to promote his ministry, because as a
Yeah,
community.
that's what I was gonna say that too. Like
Yeah.
I think Lester got shortchanged on that one. Like
Yeah, like it wasn't even about that. He already know that or whatever.
Yeah.
But it was just about him promoting his platform as well because, hey, I'm talking, Lester. It's about promoting his platform and also helping to promote this platform. So it's only fair that we promote each other. You feel me?
I agree.
So he wasn't
I
trying
agree.
to go deep into the religion.
Well, he was when he talked about he got.
I was gonna excuse me, Kim. I was gonna say to Lester that we could have a show where it'll be strictly based on like something he want to do, and that way people who want to be on it will be on it and things like that. But I wasn't. I was gonna get to that. You know what I'm saying? After whatever got said. But
Yeah,
like for the
somebody
most part
said
though,
something.
Kima right though. For the most part, it always goes left from what is actually what's supposed to be. You know the
That's
point.
understood, but I guess somebody else got deeper with it, like, oh, I don't think you want to go there or something. When all he was doing was trying to promote his
Right. No,
platform.
I wasn't even trying to come at Lester at all. I was just simply
No,
saying
yeah, I don't
if
think
we're
nobody
gonna
was. We
build
were just trying to
right,
avoid
right.
it.
That's
We
all
were
I
just
was
trying
saying.
to
I was
avoid
just
a
saying that
catastrophe.
if we're gonna come together and build as a people,
What's
I
up,
think it's
Toya?
best that we leave our religion at home. That's all I was saying.
Yeah,
Well, I told him I'll come
I'm
to
with
his
everybody
church.
on that. I think that I think if Lester wants to come back on and things like that, I can kind of break down what I was gonna get to. But like on certain days, like on a Sunday, we could have a show where we could be doing a live stream from Lester's church, or he could do a live stream from his house.
That's a good idea.
You know what I'm saying? Like that, and that way, whoever wants to join in can join in. Because listen, I know, you know what I'm saying. Like if you know what I'm saying, like church is everything. You know what I'm saying? Any place of worship is everything to me. So you know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying? Like
name a black person that didn't grow up in the church, and I'm not saying that about attacking anybody's faith, but we know the customs, of everything that gospel music, standing up, getting the little old piece of candy. Come on now, we all
yeah,
been there, so
but it's exactly it's the word though. You know what I'm saying? And everybody deserves to get their word in and have something. You know what I'm saying to say, especially if it can change somebody else's life.
right, exactly.
And I
You
like
know,
the
and
idea
it's
of him
and
feeding. I like the idea of him feeding the homeless, and that's what made me want to go. Anybody doing the work, I want to be a part of that.
yeah,
So
he's serious about that. He does it all the time, and I do it too with my uncle's church. And I don't even go. I'm not even in the same denomination of that church, but I go and I help my uncle as well, and he pass out food and clothes and stuff. So we just want to help the community. But Lester has a ministry that he want to start, so he want to invite y'all. He not trying to convert y'all, but let me tell you, there's always truth in the book. If you want to hide something from an NIDGA, put it in the book. And there's a lot of stuff hidden in that book. And you can learn a lot from any book. Because
Any book, exactly,
I done read
exactly.
all kinds of books. Buddha, the Quran, I done read the Bible front to back. I done read all kinds of books. Okay. So it's just take out the things that make sense,
To the family that's
Get the meat and the potatoes out of it.
just take the truth and throw away the lies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Salute God.
that's peaceful to the family that's here. Peace. How y'all doing?
Greetings, Keys.
I could barely hear you, Evan.
How y'all doing?
You got talking to the mic, Keys.
How y'all doing tonight?
All right,
Y'all all good tonight?
for sure.
Yeah, I see y'all over here, you know what I'm saying? What's the topic y'all on talking about? And I don't want to get on, you know what I'm saying, and sound bogus or nothing you did, but I would like to give my input on whatever the subject is. You did?
They get good. You know what I'm saying? Right now we just speaking on unifying and ways we can make the show better with contributions and and different mindsets and opinions on how we can grow the show.
This motherfucker, long as we get, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, on the same page, and that's really willing to open up their minds. You dig what I mean? It takes people that's willing to open up their minds and not to like, okay, you know how, okay, you might learn something, but then some people, you know what I'm saying, they feel like, you know what I'm saying, whatever they learn, it's contradictory to what they already know, so they kind of feel a little soft towards it. You know what I mean?
True.
So I don't know about where that was going, but we were just talking about supporting this podcast.
Supporting this podcast. That's my whole thing. Support this podcast. Get up in here, you know what I'm saying? Send us some stars, goddamn it, you know, show us some love, because all we try to do is communicate with everybody, you know what I'm saying, on the same, not even on the same page. What we try to do is really debate and find out what each other, you know what I'm saying, know and learn about ourselves.
Right. But also to add on to that, we're talking about expanding and making it a better atmosphere, you know what I'm saying, for people to come on and you know what I'm saying, and do their thing.
Right. Make it a better atmosphere for people to come on and do their thing, so you don't feel like, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, that you in a bad place just because you say what you say. No.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody can get you up out that rabbit hole real easy.
Okay, we can debate as long as we can debate, you know what I'm saying, on a unified
respectfully.
level. You know, y'all got you dig what I mean? But we just got to come together, you know what I'm saying, on some unified shit and make this shit okay for us. Well, we can come and actually debate. And
that's exactly what Kima was saying.
You did. I thought I was saying the right thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what she was saying.
So y'all want to start? So you want to start like a debate league, like similar to like how Satnetta do?
Wait. That is just a topic. That is not what the purpose of this group is for. So
it's just the topic.
Right. So the topic that we're on right now is how to move this forward, financially supporting, so that we can collectively come together to do other things.
How to move forward and how to set all of us to you know what I'm saying, be financial towards each other. We got to support each other and each other's, you know what I'm saying, businesses.
Well, yes, that we have a brother on here that does T-shirts. He got a manufacturer. So that's what we were talking about. We don't want to talk about debate. We do that a whole lot collectively today.
Like a black and white photo with a number 2 pencil. I am that good. I know I'm that good. There's nobody that can beat me. I know I can do it. All you gotta do is send me a picture and I'll draw it to you and send it to you in black and white and make it look like a photo.
That's right.
And
but,
there you go.
But Harlem Street tells what was going on is that, listen, any time of the day or the night, if the show's on, it could be a debate. You understand what I'm saying? No doubt about that. Like opinions bring on debates, but the whole thing about it is more of us learning how to talk to each other, learning how to deal with each other, learning how to, because like I said, you got these politicians who can go up here on stage and they can debate, they can talk for days and weeks and months, and they can shake hands, go back to their mansions, drink champagne, go back to sleep, and it's all good the next day, phone calls, everything. Our people, whether it's black, Latinos, non-rich whites, you know what I'm saying, Asians, whatever, we gonna hold a grudge.
Well,
after whatever confusion or misunderstanding or misinterpretation or disagreement, we gonna take it to the next level and we gonna hold it.
Because we don't have any guidelines or rules.
Exactly.
And that's why I was saying I think there should be a code of conduct, because Anybody that's listened to me for a while knows I don't have a problem with debating. I don't like disrespect. And a lot of times here, it gets disrespectful, and then you're taken away from the podcast as a whole. Because
Right.
I'm sure anybody that believes something at this stage in the game, they believe that what they know is truth.
Yes.
I'm not here to debate that. I don't think anybody is here to try to persuade you one way or the other. You can present your thoughts. Please, I didn't ask you about the black water in the mirror. I don't have a problem with that. Where it becomes a problem for me, because I can't speak for nobody else, is when you attack and belittle and try to make the other person, because they don't believe what you believe, to be ignorant, blind. You don't know the truth. You haven't read. When you start that kind of mess, for me, I'm going to just totally remove myself because I can give my money to somebody else.
Right.
And that's why I say it's not about focusing on a debate. If we're having a conversation, because sometimes we do that, cool. But the collective should be trying to get out of the hole. Now, if you get out of the hole and go to a mosque, that's your business. If you get out of the hole and go to the corner and sit, that's your business. But what we're trying to do is get you out of the hole.
Well said, Kima. Well said. No damning people to go to hell and all that just because they don't believe what you believe.
No.
Right. Right. I get what you mean.
That's how we get into those arguments. If you don't believe what that person believes, it's okay. It's okay because we all trying to get out of danger.
Exactly. And
So
that's why I always try to steer away from religion so much, unless that's the overall topic, because I didn't heard all kind of crap. And I'm like, you're a Christian, and I'm saying the same title, but we're not coming from the same place because what you're saying is not Christ-like.
exactly. And
Right. That's why.
if
That's
you're
why
a
me.
Christian and you're so offended, or if I'm whatever and I'm so offended, we shouldn't even be offended. First of all.
What I came to notice that is all religions are basically saying the same thing, except for like people that don't believe in God. Period.
No, because you have religions that say you can earn your way to heaven. You have religions that say you can't. You have religions that say your ancestors can pray for you into heaven. You have
That's just the way to divide and separate people.
Same name, just called by a different name.
Wait a minute.
Same thing called by a different name. That's it. That's it.
Well, I don't like some of them names, so I just like to keep religion out of it because it gets ugly.
Some call it Jehovah, some call it Yahweh, some call it all of that. But the ultimate being tells you that I have a million names.
Right.
Well, me personally, I'm an Israelite, but I when I'm having discussions about Black empowerment, I tend to just leave that out of it,
Why
because
you think?
I feel like it brings problems. Some people might not like Israelites. They just, it might turn people off. So, I just try not to leave
What
it.
it
Because a
is
lot
though
of
is
people
messing
don't
up.
let
They
like
don't know.
themselves.
Wait. One at a time. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ashley.
I said a lot of people don't like themselves, so they're not gonna really grasp the Israelite thing.
It's more so of
We were conditioned to not like
not
ourselves.
everybody's equipped. Not everybody's equipped with what you know, and instead of like explaining and breaking it down, people can only like a lot of times people only speak on what they heard, this and that. But like it's a science and breakdown of whatever you're talking about. You got to know what you're saying
Right.
before you say it. That's all it is. They're just like when what was that time when me and Keys was talking about how we was talking about how blacks created where white people came from and all that kind of shit like that. Like a lot of people didn't know nothing about it, but it's like, when you break it down and you can show all the history or whatever, they might not still want to believe it. But you know what I'm saying? Comedics was here before all this stuff. So
But my thing is like, why try to explain something to somebody if they're not receptive to it? That's when people just like be like, forget it. I don't even want to involve them. Like your brother said.
Motherfucker that's not receptive.
See, all I heard was motherfucker.
Can I say something? When we're in these streets and we're holding kids' heads together that's been shot by another 8-year-old, the last thing that we ask each other is what religion you are. we're all trying to keep that child alive.
Mm.
And that's where I think we're at. We're all trying to go in the same direction and have the same purpose and the same heart in trying to make a better way for us as a people, and then a better way for society. So I think that's what we're talking about. And you'll know who somebody is. You'll know the ones who have a spirit and the ones who don't. You'll know by their actions. And it doesn't have to have a title on it. I'm done.
Indeed, I agree.
I just wanted to say shout out. Thank you, Mika. That was one of my friends I brought on to participate. Hopefully every day we all can at least get somebody, or not every day, excuse me, every week, get somebody new just to hear us out, bring a piece of information, and hopefully we don't offend each other, because that's why I'm with these people.
Well, I found out about this channel. Bullets Gotti was actually promoting you guys. So because I'm subscribed to him, so he promotes people, and he was promoting this channel. So I'm glad I came over here, because it's like a very positive, good channel, man. You guys are actually talking about something. A lot of people, they just spend their time on their channels just beefing, fighting, even with the Sinetta channel. That's supposed to be like a pro-black channel, but all they do is argue and debate all day. You know what I mean?
Chaos.
Just chaos, yeah. So I
We
commend you
got
guys,
kids.
man.
We
Having
are.
a nice.
That's where the respect and love comes in, when you can stop, when you don't have to argue about it, when you can let somebody else speak.
Yes.
And I'm not saying it's like that. It's not going to be perfect every day, because yesterday I flipped out on somebody. But
I heard.
yeah, because I look for patterns, and when I see that you have a pattern of doing something deliberate to try to cause chaos, I kind of just say forget that. I know what I did before that hurt others, so I won't do that again, because I'm not coming on this table to hurt anyone. So I'm going to better myself every time I come on here. I'm not going to be who I was yesterday, but I'm going to continue to grow. So I can only speak for myself, but I would hope that, I think that's the respect all of us here on this line right now have with each other. And Kima, thank you for bringing Mika. That's my daughter's name. So hi, Mika.
Because I always tell people, we don't want to all agree on everything. It would be boring. If everybody got on here and felt the same way about everything we talked about, that would be boring. I just want a mutual respect. That's it.
Okay, be mutual and respect everybody like we respect you. It's all mutual.
Exactly. It's a beautiful thing when we can sit like this and talk about this, and we've gotten somewhere tonight too, because we're gonna get a list of the ones who are committed.
So, and I was gonna say, because I don't do that. Whatever that Cash App, I don't have that. So if you could come up with an alternative, because I don't do Cash App, and I'm not starting that new, because I don't trust half of the stuff that's out there.
Yeah, I got Zelly and stuff like that.
Okay, Zelle, that works.
I could donate through Zelle. I have a Zelle. I have a Chase account, so I could do Zelle.
So anybody that's willing to donate, put your name in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So then
in the
Pimpin' will get
private
back
chat.
with you
In the private
personally
chat,
later.
my number's in there.
Doing it in the private chat.
Mm.
What the hell I'm doing on this?
Okay, so in something a little lighter, we don't got to be deep all night. Does anybody have anything they heard or saw in the news today that just gave them a what the hell moment?
The young man who killed those people
in South Carolina.
Yeah, I want to know. Where are the parents? Why don't we ever get to see their parents?
Well, we know the answer to that.
Do mathematics on that. That's mathematics.
No, I understand the concept. I just want to know, how long are we going to accept that?
Well, you have to do mathematics. If you understand mathematics, right? You are an individual, right?
Yes. But if that was my son, you would see my picture and my mama's picture.
Yeah. How many parents you have? 2, right?
Yes.
But guess what? Besides your two parents, you have 4 grandparents. Then you have 8 great grandparents. Then you have 16 great grandparents. You have 32 great
What
great
does this have to do?
grandparents. And these are people that concentrate themselves to make you up. Do you understand?
Okay, so yeah, I get it.
No, do you understand?
Yeah, I understand.
You know what I mean?
Go.
As you being the one being, you got one mama, one daddy, right? But your one mama has a mother and a father. That gives you 2 grandparents. Your daddy has a mother and a father. That gives you 4 grandparents. Then their parents. It doubles all the time. It took all of these people to concentrate themselves just to make you. How do you not see yourself as that important? It's crazy. It took all of these people just to get together, just to create you. You're the top of the pyramid if you look at it. That's all the pyramid stands for. It's you traveling everywhere. That you traveling everywhere. But you travel so far that you came here that you can come up with a conscience that can see yourself and know where the fuck that you came from. This is how much God loves you. God loves you so much that he made all these millions of motherfuckers get together just to create the one you to be the one that will respect it as what it is.
That's real.
Ain't that some shit?
That's real. It took a million to make you.
Yeah, you don't believe me? I will break this down. This is mathematics.
I see what you're saying.
We believe you. We believe you.
Sacred mathematics right here. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So you should never feel like, you know what I'm saying, that you in the wrong or that you did something. No, nigga, you at the top of the pyramid. Everybody should be looking up to you. Everybody should climb up to you. You are the highest of that mountain. I can prove it just by breaking it down this way. You did, like I said, if you are the one, you had 2 parents, right? You had a mama and a daddy. But guess what? Your mama had a mama and a daddy. Your daddy had a mama and a daddy. So that puts you at the top of that pyramid. Now it's going to break down even more. Your mama's mama had a mama and a daddy. Your daddy's mama had a mama and a daddy. Your daddy's daddy had a mama and a daddy. Your daddy's mama had a mama and a daddy. You know how many motherfuckers it took just to get together just to make you? Nigga, you can't tell me God don't love you. He put all these millions of motherfuckers together just for you to be in existence.
And I'm sorry, but what that got to do with her asking how come she can't see their parents?
Excuse me?
She asked the question, how come she can't see the shooter's parents? So what you saying have to do? How does that correlate with her question?
How could she do what?
Keys, they were talking about that South Carolina shooter who shot them 5 people to death.
Well, you talking about why did he shoot them?
No, she was saying how come when that happens, a massacre happens and they white, they rarely ever show the parents, but when it's black, you know everything about them.
Well, I mean, that should be obvious if you ask me.
What? Obviously what?
That should be obvious if you ask me.
Obviously what?
Hey, they show them so you can see yourself as the weaker. That's why they do that. Because they can't show themselves as dominant on you. They're going to try anytime to make yourself to look weaker than
I was thinking that they're hiding, excuse me, Keith. I was thinking that they were hiding something about that family. and this is why they do it, because with the Kendrick Johnson, when he was murdered, those boys that were seen going in that gym, both their fathers, one was one federal agent,
a marshal or something.
a marshal or something, and they never showed these parents. And now that we're getting more information, we're finding out these parents had
the parents of that shit. They know that they was bogus. They protecting them because they don't want them to goddamn and look as dirty as the fuck they is. That's it. Please don't think that they doing something to make us look good or to try to make us look bad. No, they trying to make themselves look good.
I was looking at it like they were just trying to hide the fact that his parents might be some tycoons that's running some oil company or something. We don't know.
Otherwise, they just threw it out there. They just said, fuck it, there's some honkies killing each other.
Well, no, that's just like the Ahmaud Arbery deal. Like when them motherfuckers feel like they got a lock on the system, they tell you what they want to.
Exactly. That's why I said we should ask more questions into these situations to find out who's behind it, because they're not going to stop making guns, and that's what really is killing people. The bullets are shooting people.
No guns, because I'm gonna keep on collecting them. They got me fucked up.
Well, if you're responsible with guns, you should be able to protect yourself.
Or none of these systems. I shoot back.
But I mean, everybody shouldn't have a gun, and everybody under a certain age should not have a gun. To me, that's just my.
Like a robot.
That's just me.
It sounds robotic now.
Yeah, well, I don't think children should have guns. I was watching. Listen, there was a shootout at McDonald's.
Well, I don't know what y'all know, but I'm gonna tell you like this: I shoot back.
Okay, I'm gonna say this to you.
What happened at McDonald's?
Let me tell you. Yeah, let me tell you why I say that. I watched a group of kids shooting at another group of kids at McDonald's. Excuse me. And
go ahead.
None of them were looking where they were shooting. They were running and shooting like in the movies. Nobody was looking at who they were shooting at. They were shooting their own people.
My cousin killed his sister doing that bullshit.
That's why I brought it up.
My cousin
killed his sister.
My cousin killed his sister with that same bullshit right there. He go rob a nigga. The nigga come back, hop out the car, chase his ass down. The sister go run behind her brother. He thinking she the motherfucker that's shooting at him. So he just get the busting back, not even looking back, just shooting while he running, and shot her in the face twice.
I'm telling you, I've seen bodies drop with children with guns. These children had to be about 11, 12 years old. And they're all just shooting and running at the same time. And they're looking where they're running, but not where they're shooting. And they're just shooting their own people on their own game.
Well, anything without proper supervision should be motherfucking restricted.
Children should not have guns. I mean, that's why you get a driver's license at a certain age, because a car can be a weapon. We don't want to put our children behind the wheel and they don't know how to drive. You know what I'm saying? Even though a lot of people do, I'm just saying that, there's an age limit for everything, to drink, for everything. I think it should be also with guns. Unless you're a hunter and you're licensed to hunt, I can't see how, that we want children to be walking around with guns.
What's up, God?
Hey, man on the throne.
What's up with it? What's good with y'all?
Greetings, kings.
What's up, everybody?
Welcome to the channel. Like and subscribe.
What up with it?
You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, Traumatic.
Hey, what's up with it?
Yeah, we're talking about age limit on having a weapon. I was saying that I don't think the children should have guns. Underage children should have guns.
Underage, I don't think they should have a pistol, because then they don't know what to do with it. They're going to just kill it. They're going to be like Casper, the friendly ghost.
If you ain't old enough to drink, you shouldn't be old enough to just, have a pistol. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Legally, anyway.
I look at it like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm from the South, so I was driving. I done drove tractors when I was like 10. I was driving trucks and cars at 7, 6, and shit like that. Shooting guns at 5. Like, if you got proper training, you should be able to do that a little bit more than what's out there. But if you ain't got no light, I think it should be a test for people to get what they got.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Especially when it can be used to take somebody's life.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Because they gotta understand responsibility and accountability. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Well, accountability should come with responsibility because you should be responsible before you can be accountable.
Exactly.
I mean, come on. A lot of us know the real about it is, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't know shit about shit. You dig what I mean? They just talk and say shit to sound good. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, you can get guns for $20. So our kids are getting guns that's already been used in murders. You know, that's how they get trapped up so bad.
But now what's going now? The kids taking the guns. They stealing the guns. So it ain't. You know what I mean? They ain't thinking about buying one.
No, we had a guy where they actually would go into his door and knocking on it and getting a $20 gun.
Okay.
We have it on video. He was a white supremacist selling our kids guns.
What I'm saying is, how do we come up with a solution to stop motherfuckers wanting to even buy these guns to kill each other?
Because you got to watch them. You got to watch them. There has to be somebody available to keep their eyes on them. I noticed that children don't get into things when somebody's watching them. It's when you're not watching them that everybody else is their teacher. Okay.
Hey, cuz, I'm about to log out. Catch y'all on the show. All
right, for sure. We'll be up.
Give me about 15, 20 minutes. I gotta get this little shit real quick.
All right, yeah, just hit that same link button, and it'll bring you back to it.
Bro, man, y'all stay up, man. Keep on kicking this knowledge, man, and sharing that shit, man. Y'all need to
stay safe, brother.
Motherfuckers catch on. You did.
Peace and love, peace and love. Keys, are you going to be one of the people contributing? Are you going to be one of the people contributing to the show?
I'm coming right back to the show.
No, I mean we're all putting in financially. So we're just getting all the names of the people who are committed.
Man, me and Cuz already got our understanding going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please,
we just want to add your name on it.
I'm good at in that. Please don't do me.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Put an H in front of my name and you'll know who I am.
I got you, Keys.
Yes, baby.
Much love.
Why you think I look this good?
You was born that way. You was born that way.
Here I come. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, Keys.
All right, one.
Where's Kim?
I mean, you know, like even BB guns, you gotta know what you're doing with them. I mean, but them ain't is
as dangerous. They
killing.
don't kill you, but
they can put out an eyeball.
Yeah.
If they get you in the eyeball, you was looking too hard. You was peeping into somewhere where you got shot in the eyeball.
Well, we got shot in the eye with a BB bullet, or get their tooth knocked out with a BB bullet and shit. Like all that shit for real.
They do hurt. They do hurt.
Oh.
And stray bullets go through people's walls and go through ceilings when they come down. And like you said, when they're over there being careless about how they're shooting, they're just shooting wherever, not properly. You know, they don't. I'm not saying the children, but anybody, you know, people that are not properly trained to handle a firearm, that's what happens. And there's children that pass away that when they're sleeping, you know, because those stray bullets go through walls and all that junk.
I used to freeze paintballs. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers hard as shit.
Oh.
Yeah, them paintballs hit. Yeah, they hit.
Yeah.
They hurt without freezing them. I can imagine.
Hey, I got one of them little Mayweather gel blaster guns. Oh, everything I love, man. You should, you know what I'm saying? You freeze them motherfucking gels.
Who are you shooting with them?
Nobody allegedly.
Oh. I was thinking you went to a range or something. You guys that were.
I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying?
He the nigga pulling up on the bus stop, letting them niggas know.
Oh.
Get a car, motherfucker.
I refuse to believe it.
Man, you know, I'm just saying, you know, I was always infatuated with guns, you know what I'm saying? So if I couldn't get a real one, I was going to get as close to a real one as I could.
Did someone teach you how to operate a gun, or it's just something
I taught myself.
He's hard. And see, that's what we were talking before you came on, that there was a shootout at McDonald's and the kids were shooting their own people because they were running and shooting. They weren't even looking where they were shooting. They were just running and had their hand and behind them, just blasting the bullets, and they shooting their own people up.
There's this place called Aerodynamics. I think something like Aerodynamic. I don't know if that's exactly the name, but you can even if you're a felon, you can go in there and you can practice shooting. You gotta because they have air cartridge bullets. You know what I'm saying? So you can get replica guns or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then the air cartridges, and you can go in there and you can have. There's real obstacle courses. There's real shit you can shoot at. You can actually go, be in certain scenarios and shit and target practice and all types of different things. And it's not even real bullets, but they still have impact and they still do the same thing a bullet will do. So the trajectory is the same.
That's something that put it in the notes, the name of it, so I can set up some appointments and take the kids. We'll get the boys to go out sometimes so they can get that reality.
Yeah. We try to find.
Thank you for that information. Are you Traumatic? Are you committed to financially helping the show?
I mean, I already have, and I'm already part of the show. Of course, why not?
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. Okay, because we're just asking everybody who's committed to put their name in the private chat so that Pimpin will get back in touch with you and we can move forward from there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting the show really in order right now. Like 2023, I plan things should be taken off to another level. Right now, this is the breaking point of where we're seeing who's who and what's what. And we're getting more of a consistent base. I know some people got like Smoke Dog, like a dude. He got like his show where you got to have a subscription to get on or whatever, so on and so on. I wouldn't necessarily do that, but who knows? Like, who knows how this might have to go.
If it gets to that point where you have that many people who want to come on, then you start,
Yeah, definitely. If it gets to that point.
But right now, we just want to make sure that it costs to run a podcast. It costs to come up with creative ideas and to do certain visuals, like you were saying earlier. So we want to make sure that all that's covered. Yeah. And we had 9 people who were in agreement, so we did good today.
Yeah, we did 9 out of 10. We would have had 10 out of 10 if Lester hadn't got kind of like misinformed. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna try to reach back out to Lester. I'm gonna find out who he was and get back to him and let him know, hey man, we could do a Sunday sermon where you could do your thing and you won't be bothered.
Exactly. Let him know we love him,
Yeah, no doubt, man, because he definitely was hidden. You know what I'm saying? He definitely seemed like he had the right heart for what he was doing.
Exactly. Anybody feeding the hungry, taking care of children, old people, his heart is good.
No doubt.
So I'm gonna leave so that other people can talk.
But, because Key's gonna be back. Key's gonna be back in 15 minutes, so it's about to get funkadelic around here.
Funkadelic.
Funkadelic.
I can let my enemies come on.
Yeah, touche.
Peace and love to everybody.
Please.
Oh, you got enemies? Oh my God.
Man, traumatic. You wouldn't believe some of this shit, man, been going on, nigga. Hey, infamous tap in.
Hey, I heard that.
Leave it where
I heard that.
We got FTB and we got PTB. We got one strike.
Let the dog go.
PTB always been my shit. That stand for push the button.
Well, let me speak on this. Let me speak on this.
I don't
You gonna
know.
cut the white queen off one straight? You gonna cut the
No,
white
no, no,
queen?
no, no. Let,
Shut
let me
your
speak on
mouth. Don't
this.
put
Let me
my name's Jenny
let,
and I
let
know
me
that.
speak on this. Let me speak on this. Only enemy I have is the devil. I ain't got time for. I have no time for buffoonery. I have no time for buffoonery or anything of that nature. You know, I have moved on and passed beyond bullshit. You know, yesterday I had a long talk with my mother yesterday at her grave. It was her birthday and her twin sister. God rest both their
Sorry to
souls.
hear about this, man. Happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, and you know, I got some understanding as to what she always told me. You feel me? So anything else don't matter to me. Where if a person is judgmental or anything else, that's between them and their creator. I know who I am, and my mother reminded me yesterday.
Uh-oh. Hi, C-Mac. How are you?
I'm fabulous. Real talk. I'm fabulous because I refuse to let the devil win, even with jokes. And when I say the devil, disturb my soul at all. I'm in a better place, so I have no time for the buffoonery, and you know I'm setting up to do things with my father for Las Vegas, November the 5th. We're gonna show up and we're gonna turn it out.
So how's that going now?
Oh, it's all good. Flyers out. You ain't seen the flyer?
No, I ain't seen nothing.
You must haven't been on Facebook. I'll send it to you personally though.
Yeah, you got my number. I thought. I don't know, man.
Man, don't start
You
that.
might have gave mine to Bishop. I don't know.
Man, don't start that. No, but
See this?
but
This PTB right here. Push the button.
no,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
no, but you know, all real though. But you know, I have no time for games, no time for buffoonery. I'm money motivated and making moves and creating things. So no time for nonsense. Like right now, I'm trying to sell some statues to Mayweather for 2.5 million. Okay, so no
What
time
kind
for
of
bullshit.
what kind of statues? Salute, God.
What's up, God?
What kind of statues, see, Mac? You got are these fake statues or
The rebel.
No, they're very real statues, and I'm just trying to get Mayweather to look at them, and they used to belong to Michael Jackson.
Michael Johnson, the dude that ran.
Tell him who I said, Sendároni.
You said Michael Jackson.
Oh, okay, Michael Jackson. I thought you said Michael Johnson at first.
No.
Yeah.
So no time for buffoonery for real, man. I'm on a different level, you know, and just doing different shit. New year coming, I can't do old shit that I used to do. For the friend or foe or whatever, you know, it's coming up fast, and I gotta make the right choices in life from here on. That's
Keep
it.
your focus forward, right?
I hear you on that.
Keep
I
your focus
joke with
forward and not looking back. Yeah.
I
can't.
I joke with who needs to be joked with. Other than that, game over.
I came to a fork in the road in my life, you know what I'm saying, where I had, you know what I'm saying, at one point, you know what I'm saying, I was like, you know, straddling. I'm like, I don't know which way I want to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know which way now, and I'm not taking no motherfucking detours and none of that shit. And so, like, I feel where you at with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, because
And
you friend or foe, it is what it is.
You know what they say too is that when you become complacent or you become like, you just become used to your surroundings and you're not like trying to go forward. But when you are ready to make moves, like whether it's a new job, whatever direction you're going that you haven't gone before, it's going to feel uncomfortable. But most of the time, if it feels uncomfortable, you're going in the right direction because anything that you haven't done before is going to make you feel uncomfortable, but it's usually the right direction. You know what I mean? Because you're getting out of that complacency of being used to what You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Doing the
Oh,
same thing over
absolutely.
and over and actually progressing
I'm
in
gonna
life.
talk
One
to y'all when I get to
one
the crib.
thing one thing I do know about me, I'm loved by more than hated, and I realize that of my surroundings because of my surroundings by just showing up in a building or a place. So, but that means nothing to me. That just tells me the energy that I project, and I'm not
Yeah,
going to use it for
the character that
negativity.
you are, yeah. Who you display, how you just, yeah. Right.
Yeah,
How you,
I'm not gonna use it for negativity. I'm not gonna use it to put nobody down. If anything, I'm
how
gonna
you
use it.
establish yourself, like you know,
Yeah.
yeah. Like,
If anything, I'm gonna use it to uplift and motivate.
right.
Cause
Once
that's
you
what
once
I'm
you have
destined
that
to
type of
do.
platform, it's very important to, you know what I mean, try to do, you know what I mean, to do something in a positive manner, you know,
Yeah.
productive manner.
Cause
So
these YouTube streets is different, nigga. I experienced shit on YouTube I never experienced in real life. I'm like, so it was like I had to learn like this shit is different. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
It's a whole nother
certain
animal.
shit is just different on this motherfucker, man.
It's a whole nother
But
animal.
how that parallels to life, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah,
But what a lot of people don't realize, life is real. Fake is fake, and
yeah,
real is real.
yeah,
And that's what I. It's not my job. It's not my job to, remind somebody who they are. It's on
yeah.
them if they
Right,
missed the boat.
right.
But like I say, I'm not gonna be a part of the circus because I'm not a clown.
When you know who you are and you're confident in who you are, when you become to that point in your life where you're confident, you know what I mean? You know who you are. You came to that place with
Eh,
yourself.
eh,
Yet you
eh,
you display, like you said, you display that energy. You exert that energy, and people can
eh,
tell. You don't have to speak on it,
yeah.
or you
No,
don't have
no,
to.
no, no. I
Like,
mean,
how they say, you know who you know, but if you know who you know, you don't have to like how they say
absolutely,
like
absolutely.
in a
Eh,
city,
eh, eh,
like if you know who you know, you don't have to name drop. Like you don't have
yeah,
to.
and like I said, I'll say this again, and I mean it when I say it. The only enemy I have is the devil, and whoever he sends towards me, you know, that's on them. But they can't have me, nor have my attention.
Because
That's
they
where
say
I'm at.
demons go to church too. Because they're trying to, you know what I mean? Like there's bad, there's negative energies, you know, evil energies that try to, you know, persuade
Absolutely.
you even. Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I just wanted to come up and say hi, C Mac, and say hi to
Hey,
everybody.
hey, blessings to you.
That's
You
what's up.
too.
What's up?
All right.
All right,
Take care.
infamous.
All right. Bye, Sendároni. Bye, Keith.
All right, infamous.
Blessing. So yeah, that's where it is. I'ma always speak. I mean, sometimes I don't want to speak, but people have to remember I'm a Capricorn, and I'm the Capricorn the same day as Dr. Martin Luther King. All he ever do was speak.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with speaking if it, you know what I'm saying, especially if it's the right shit. But who
Yeah,
knows?
exactly. No, but like I say, of people saying enemy, man, only enemy I have is the devil. That's it. And whoever he send towards me. But thank God that I can recognize it.
Hey,
So I'm shocked you ain't seen the flyer though, Sendároni. It's all over Facebook.
No, man, ain't nobody posting no flyer.
So you ain't been on my page.
Yeah, I'm motherfucking. I
You
definitely.
you you
I
you
ain't seen your page at all.
yeah, you think I came back different. I'm still the
I know you
same.
did. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Hey,
He said, I know you did.
I know you did. It's good though, but nah,
No,
I
stop
ain't
that
seen nothing
shit.
about I ain't seen nothing about it. I ain't seen nothing about nothing. So what they I know my man asked me about it earlier today. Um and I told him I ain't know nothing about it. I said I ain't heard nothing about it.
That's impossible. Man, let me send you this flyer.
Yeah, I ain't heard
Right,
nothing about it. So what they got going on? They gonna have a vigilante for Kenny Red.
Man, this is Filmo's birthday party, man.
I know, but they
honor,
gonna do something for Kenny Red. I know.
In honor of K Red.
Okay, honor K Red. All right.
Yeah, honor K Red, man. Yeah, it's honor K Red for real. Man, I don't know how you don't got this, man. You ain't a player no more. What's happening?
I don't fuck with rats, nigga. Just like you talk about the enemy and the devil and shit. I don't fuck with the police. I don't fuck with undercover police, nigga.
I just sent it to you.
Yeah. Fucking no rat.
You got it?
Okay, for sure.
Damn.
You can put it on the screen if you want to.
All right, we'll do. Keys.
And you talking about rats, Puffy ain't gonna be there.
Who called me?
Check it out.
Yo.
Look at the screen.
Oh, okay, Pimp Hard.
They got Ray Virgil.
When you putting that together?
Got Ray on the 5th of November. Got Ray Virgil and
That's my birthday. My birthday the 6th of November.
Yeah.
That's on a Sunday though. The 5th is a Saturday.
Yeah, I know.
So are you trying to get me to come down there?
Nah, this this the John in Vegas that they doing.
You trying to get me to come there?
Nah, look, I'm gonna have one. Yeah, I'm gonna have one too, but this one in Vegas.
No, I'm trying to fuck with you.
Okay. Mine gonna be sometime next year.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm trying to fuck with you. I ain't trying to. You already told me what the business is on that bullshit. I ain't even trying to put up with the bullshit.
Right, I'm with you on that all the way.
You did. So we're gonna do that next year.
Yeah, next year I plan on doing a Georgia ball. Go pretty much be you. I don't know about Ray. I'm gonna holler at Ray Virgil to see if he gonna make it there. But you know, I'm gonna definitely try to get Slim and Brown and C-Mac and we're gonna get some more people up in there. But I'm trying to get out.
C-Mac has to be there. That's right out. I love the way that nigga talk.
Yeah, hey, look, yeah, we definitely got to see what's going on, man. And but I'm definitely down to get all us in there to make a record, though, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. You already know I'm gonna make it platinum.
Yeah, I'm trying to get us all in there and get a real live song, you know, with real instruments, no motherfucking auto tune, none of that shit, man. Just you know what I'm saying, some real motherfucking.
I don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I made a slap yesterday, nigga.
That auto tune shit, you trying to auto tune me? You can't auto tune me because you can't auto tune me. I tune myself.
Yeah. Whatever it's gonna be natural. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
You can have the voice like look like we can bring the voice in this and that.
That's all good, but I want to drop some of this game and this knowledge on these motherfuckers and let them know, you know what I'm saying, through these lyrics that I got, you know what I'm saying, how to, you know what I'm saying, do it the right way.
Oh, no doubt about that. Like that's automatic. But you know what I'm saying? See, like my whole thing, what I'm trying to get all three of the musicians and four including me, but I'm trying to get all the musicians.
You the main musician.
Yeah, because like I said, I got the producer already. He on standby for sure, but I gotta get everything. You and Brown do drums, and Slim got the bass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I play the trombone. Okay. I'm trying to get something in there. I'm gonna get a saxophonist and everything like that, man. I'm trying to make a real classic track, probably about 12. I'm trying to make an 11-minute song. Real shit.
Really fuck with some bread.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the song gonna be about 11 minutes long, bro.
Damn, you making a We Are the World, nigga? Nigga said 11 minutes. You talking with everybody on that bitch.
Well, it ain't necessarily everybody on it. It's just more like the vibe so real, you can't help but to like, man, you can look, you can taste it, eat it, sit down, digest it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a different level. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, I'm trying to do the way I'm gonna have my albums and everything set up. They go every song gonna be in 3 layers. It's gonna be a regular joint for the song, but then it's gonna be maybe a remix with somebody else. But each one gonna have different layers to where every song gonna be, you know, go start from anywhere between 3 to 12 minutes or something. You feel me? Different layers. Yeah, layers. All about the layers. All about the layers.
So I ain't going nowhere, but I gotta run downstairs real quick.
Hey, for sure. How you been? How you been?
But yeah, that's what it is, champ. You know. So what is it that Key's talking about, man?
Oh, about that motherfucking
Hey everybody.
yeah, what's up, Ashley? It's about that bullshit that went down. Like, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker do anything stupid or play crazy or be around like you know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
even
man.
like
But
I flip a motherfucking table, get out a nigga playing with me like that, homie.
No,
So it ain't no need for me or Keys to really, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, or like me period, or you know what I'm saying, to beat the fuck with no nigga that associate with any nigga that fuck with niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that is. It ain't got anything to do with them or then like with the people on the flyer and then like that. In no way, shape, form, or fashion. Cause I know they some bitch ass niggas. But at the end of the day, for somebody that do know what's up to fuck with it and all this and that, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we ain't gonna play that type of game.
I feel you.
Any nigga that I fuck with that really fuck with me and ain't holding another and ain't dick holding, ain't doing none of that fuck shit. They know what the fuck I'm on, and they gonna be on the same shit I'm on. It ain't gonna be no, you know, oh, well, what happened? Nah, nigga, you know what the fuck going on. So don't perpetrate. Just like when you was at Too Short about raping your niece or allegedly and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Right now, we don't ain't no backtracking or none of that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know what the fuck they did.
Got you. Got you. You know this is a royalty event, right?
Shit. I know. Listen, I heard that. Yeah, but I also
wait a minute.
heard that, but
Okay,
I also know I also know that could be invaded too.
I feel you.
So you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I go anywhere, you know what I'm saying? First off, you already know I don't go nowhere by myself, nowhere like in them type of settings, nowhere like that, no way. But at the end of the day, it definitely ain't the same motherfuckers I came in knowing. So I'm not
I got you.
I'm not gonna be around no bullshit like that. And don't nobody I fuck with no niggas like that.
I got
you. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I respect it, man.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
But if you talking about me,
you know, like you told me on the phone, it is what it is.
yeah.
Mm.
No, I feel you. No, partner, royalty is not gonna be infiltrated this night. Impossible.
Wait, yeah, definitely not.
Hello?
For a fact, it ain't.
You don't know what I know. Trust me.
That was the only anchor that one had. They do, you know what I'm saying? Over there.
It's gonna be Black Panthers at this motherfucker.
No, they got it. They you know how that go. But
What the
like I
hell
said,
y'all
man, you
talking
know what I'm
about?
saying? Ain't no telling who knows. But like, you know, as far as you know how Key, like I said, me and Key go back. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga Key, just like me, just like me, whoever we with, we'll die for. We're right there. I die with you, homie. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna leave you stuck. I ain't gonna leave no motherfucking
I got you.
no corners turned to none of that. It ain't no game plan. But we, you know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, ain't nobody
Hey man,
getting played with.
hey, that's how you find out who your team is. Everybody create their lane.
That's how I ride too, though, man. If I come with you, we leaving together,
not
nigga.
only do you
Period.
create your lane, though.
Yeah, and I ain't leaving without you.
That part too. But you dig what I'm saying? It's like this, right? Motherfuckers will do a pump fake on shit. Then you know what I'm saying. You know it might have started out. Everybody understood the play when under the huddle, but like motherfuckers will perpetrate like they don't forgot. You know what I'm saying? Try to do their own shit. See, this shit right here in the age we in, it shouldn't be nowhere near like it is, but it's so much fuck shit in the game.
That's
to
true.
where you don't know what the fuck you dealing with until it's damn near seconds from your life. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
You ever Sendároni, you ever passed a homie a strap with a blanks in it to see if he a bust?
No, I ain't never played them type of games. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole thing about I like that play. Yeah, the whole thing about it.
Look good.
Yeah, that shit did look pretty good.
That's why my shit on mute.
Yeah, the whole thing about that though is that nigga pass it to him and see him sweat, not to shoot it though. You know what I'm saying? That's when you know, you know what I'm saying? Nigga don't want them. Nigga just got out. He don't want to go back for that 20 again, that 20 piece. You know what I'm saying? And all that. So, when you the shit you talking about is on some initiation night shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how that go down on that. But like, all that, like when it's time to do something and all this and that, ain't no pump faking. You know what I'm saying? When it's time to handle your business, man, ain't no motherfucking faking about nothing. Whether it's a pistol, a fight, or a knife, or whatever you got, whatever you trying to do. But my whole get down is that, like I said, me and Keys just on a whole different level of understanding amongst men. And you know what I'm saying? If he got a problem, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if it's whatever. If he got a problem and I'm with him, I got a problem too. You know what I'm saying? It's simple as that.
That's how it's supposed to be.
That's how I am with anybody that I'm with. You know
that's how I am too, bro. Like if that's what it is.
I don't motherfucking sit up here and tell you about my problems. Like I don't tell you about something that happened to my people, and then go tell you who did it and turn you against them, and then go kick it with them. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. It don't go like that. You don't see you can't, you know what I'm saying? If you down the ride for me, but when you tell me some nigga did something to you, and this ain't no make believe or none of that bullshit, I ain't about to be motherfucking hugged up and goddamn put niggas over my neck and shit like that. Look at me and all this old shit. No, it ain't about to. I ain't about to put no fake no rat over my. I ain't about to put no rat on my shoulders. Period.
That makes you suspect if you do that.
Especially a rapist. Like you talk about a motherfucker raping little bitches. Like this motherfucker rape women. Like the motherfucker rape women every weekend. And this motherfucker up here acting like, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't what it is.
Who out here raping kids?
I said rape motherfuckers every weekend, but I mean, depends on if you want to go by age distance. Yeah, they kids compared to the motherfucker. Yeah. If you talking about somebody got a 40-year gap on a motherfucker, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But my whole point is that ain't no motherfucking fronting over here, man.
Ain't no half stepping.
Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't about to tell me your problems, and you ain't about to tell me your problems and get me to ride for you, but I tell you mine, and you go back and kick it with these motherfuckers. And you know what I'm saying? And think you ain't nobody go check your motherfucking ass about it. It just, no.
If you have stepping, you ain't whole step. That mean goddamn you fucking up.
People pretend And then they, you know what I'm saying? They made like they problem so big, but yours so small, and yours way more serious than and motherfucking problem they ever even came up across or through their mind.
How you cut that
So, you
short?
know what I'm saying? You gotta recognize everything. You know what I'm saying? You gotta recognize motherfuckers talk about the devil. Motherfuckers need to look in the mirror too.
Hey,
And see the
cuz,
demons within them.
follow the yellow brick road?
Huh?
You know how you can tell a motherfucker to follow the yellow brick road?
How?
You know how you can tell a motherfucker to follow the yellow brick road, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, tell them. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
You can tell them to follow the yellow brick road, but
You can tell
then
them that. Yeah.
they gonna venture off and follow. They gonna venture off on that yellow brick road. They ain't gonna take that one yellow brick road. You know what they gonna do? They gonna venture
What?
off. Then they gonna fall into the wicked witch of the east, the wicked witch of the west, and all that bullshit. You dig what I'm saying?
Motherfucker gotta stay on track.
Road is still on that straight line in the straight and the narrow. They ain't got to worry about that. You dig what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? Of course, as you walking, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna have some motherfuckers coming at your ears, you know what I'm saying, from here and there, you know what I'm saying? But it depends on, you know what I'm saying, how strong your whereabouts is for yourself, how you can deal with it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It depends on how you can deal. That's the same thing with Mike Tyson. Same thing with Mike Tyson. That nigga was so cold, everybody coming up in his ear. You got, goddamn it, what's his name? The nigga with the fucked up hair coming up in his ear. But long as Mike, if Mike would have stayed on that yellow brick road, he would have never lost his championship.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? Basically, what I'm saying is maintain your focus and don't let no motherfucker get you off your square.
Oh, no doubt. Like that's always the motherfucking, you know, like the answer.
Yeah, you know that. I know you
but
know that.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. That's always the answer. But the whole thing is though, is that, you know, like it is though, it is what it is. You know, when it comes to real life loyalty, you know what I'm saying? And this and you know, loyalty and motherfucking and respect for the net for a real one.
Is number
Yeah,
one.
you can't motherfucking like listen, man, like
over anything. I don't give a damn what nobody say. If a motherfucker ain't got no loyalty, fuck them.
Fuck them.
If they ain't got no loyalty, they
everybody got loyalty, but what are you loyal to? Everybody have loyalty.
They gonna bite you, dog. They a rat if they
but they loyal rats. They loyal to ratting. That's what I'm saying. Everybody loyal to something.
But that ain't righteous though. You know what I'm saying? You got to be righteous. You know what I'm saying? If you out here in this shit,
like the devil is loyal to doing.
If you ain't righteous, you a scumbag. If you ain't righteous, you a scumbag out here. Period.
Exactly.
If you ain't righteous, you a scumbag.
What's the use of me trusting you when I know, goddammit, you fluckery?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. What's the use of trusting somebody you know got potential?
You gotta trust people to be who they are, and that's it. And that's how you don't. You don't disappoint in life.
That
promise you that.
People to be who they are, you got to know who they are first.
Right. All right.
That's where trusting people for who they are come in. That you have to know who they are first. That means you had to do your homework about them and see what they is.
But first, you got to know who you are to even know who somebody else is.
Well, shit. I mean, listen. Let's not even. We're not gonna play this game. But what we're gonna do is say is, you gotta get to know anybody. You had to get to know your mama for you. You know what I'm saying? For you knew who she was. You had to get to know your daddy for you knew who he was. You got to get to know anything and everything that you're dealing with.
Right.
The point that we talking about with specifically and you know what I'm saying, specifically this, like, you know, at the end of the day, when you value your friendship, when you value your brotherhood, when you value something, a relationship, period,
Here we go, right here.
You don't motherfucking jeopardize it with no fuck shit or no simple-minded bullshit. You drew that, Keith?
There we go. That's the pimp of all motherfucking pimps. That motherfucker knows. God damn it. Don't you see them
You drew
horns
that?
come out his head? Call him Amen. Call him the one that you always pray to. You say it
What's
at the
his
end of
name?
your prayer, forever and ever. Amen.
Amen.
Say it.
That's the original.
Forever and ever. Amen. Don't believe me? I'll open the page. I'll turn him to the back.
Well, they turned him
I
into
thought Amen Ra.
all right.
Yeah,
But see, they turned it into a phrase after praise.
Exactly. What you said. They turned him into a phrase after praise.
Yeah, they turned him into a phrase after praise.
Yep, you were exactly right. They turned him into a phrase after praise when actually the Amen only stand for as the hidden one.
Mm-hmm. See,
stands
people just need to understand comedics come before all this stuff in paper.
For you.
Like the comedics come before all these books and all this paper stuff. This is after comedics. Comedics come before all that, about 100,000 years before all that.
God, thank you, God. I'm glad
all this, you know what I'm saying? We got to understand comedics first, then, you know what I'm saying, look into the, the other stuff. But we was taught different. So we get into the paper first instead of what's written in stone. We got to look into what's written in stone. That's what the key of life and all that. And you say, okay, well, how can that benefit me in life now? It'll benefit you by knowing where you come from, who your people are, and what you are, and who you are.
Like they can take all this superficial shit away from you. They can't take no knowledge from you.
God.
Hello.
They always said, if you study, the ancient comedics always said that they will wake up in the West, in the beautiful West, where we are. We are the West. Where they wake up at? Here. Because we the ones that woke up and realized that we the ones who was over there in the East.
Mm-hmm.
That's resurrection. Do you understand that? That's scientific resurrection. We just resurrected ourselves, knowing that we was going to take along. If you study the Hermetic principles, and this is what they call the shit that all these cats that call themselves to be what they call themselves to be not the Moors, because the Moors taught them.
Are you talking about the people who was reading the universe? You talking about the
I'm talking about
you talking about the people who read the stars?
The nation of gods and earth.
I'm talking about the initiates into the shit that they initiate themselves to, which is you got the Christians, what they call themselves, the what's the names? This is Illuminati. All of this is part of Illuminati. And people think that Illuminati is evil. Illuminati is not evil. Illuminati, if you look up the word illumination, you will find that all it means is to be enlightened. Illuminati is not an evil thing. The evil part of it is them trying to use you. You supposed to be illuminated as much as them so they can't use you. You see what I'm saying? Illuminati is this. Then Tupac say, kill Illuminati, right? So if I'm illuminated, that means my eyes is woke. Tupac say, kill Illuminati. That means he want to kill the motherfuckers whose eyes was woke to learn it to use you to do bullshit. That's why because long as your eyes is open, you can do bullshit with it if you want to, and you can do real shit if you want to. But as long as your eyes are open, you can do whatever the fuck you want to. That's what you have to learn about illumination. Illumination ain't nothing but a light. It's a light. It illuminates you. Illumination, you are the light. You see the truth. If you see the truth, you can manipulate the truth, right? Him manipulating the truth. That's what they didn't like about him. That's why they murked him. Bruce Lee did the same thing, and you know Bruce Lee is my biggest superhero in the world. I swear to God, Bruce Lee to me and Tupac, they would have loved each other. Goddamn it, Mike Tyson, he would have loved them. They would have loved each other because we all rebels. We are rebels against bullshit. You dig what I mean?
Yeah.
This shit, this Egyptian myth shit, that's bullshit. I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is bullshit. I read the book, it's bullshit. Fuck this. It'll tell you a couple things. It'll tell you a couple things to keep you enlightened, but it's not gonna give you the ultimate truth. The
If I
ultimate
give you a
truth.
piece of chicken, you ain't gonna eat the bones. You just gonna eat the meat and throw the bones away.
Read this,
So
you'll
you
find.
take the good shit and
Read this, you'll find some truth. This book, I'll give you the name of it. It's called Stolen Legacy.
I think I read that book.
You're gonna find some truth. I'll give you a couple more. Have you ever read this one? Now this one is kind of deep, but you have to understand they use the Greek names in it. If you can decipher the names in this, you can break down a lot of shit. I'll break your Bible down up in this motherfucker. Hold on, what they say? They say Egyptians believed in the existence of God Almighty and that his Hebrews was performed by a number of gods, or as we might say, emotional or angels. Hold on, I gotta read it the right way. My eyes is fucking with me. Forgive me, y'all. My eyes fucking with me, right? I want to read this little passage right here. It says, the Egyptians believed in the existence of God Almighty and that the host was, hey, can I see that word? What the fuck? Performed by a number of gods. Oh, okay. That his behalf was performed by a number of gods, or as we might say, emotions were closely associated with the beliefs of a highly spiritual character, right? That the religion was not Catholic, spiritual. Hold on, I gotta keep my lines right. I got it outlined. You can see that I got it outlined. Let me show you that I got it outlined, this part. It's just my eyes. I need to get some eyes to see this shit again. Cause I be reading this shit and I be like, hold on, dog. They done said this shit. You did. So let me read this again. It says, the Egyptians believed in the existence of God Almighty and that his behest was the whatever that is, or angels, that magical rites and ceremonies of all kinds of characters, that the religion was not valid, although females was greatly emphasized and connected with the worship of such gods as Manu and Amen, that venerated because they were believed to form the underworld of gods and spirits, and certain times and were warned by the Egyptians. I told them Egyptians was part of fucking. I told them that. When living in were laid on the bodies of the dead. You know why? Because it was thought that the benevolent and indwelling spirits would protect them from the spirits of evil. That the sacrifice was of vital importance both for the living and the dead, and was regarded as objects of transmutation into the spiritual entities when they were laid upon conceptual altars and etc. Basically, this is the reason why you was mummified.
In those times.
Now let's talk about your sun god. We still right here. Your sun god, under his virtual forms, Tahuti, Ra, Heru, and Kefra, and frequent allusions to a heaven in which Ka is the king and lord of all of the gods. It was well known to the cult of Ra under the phrase or another was the form of religion accepted by the pharaohs and the priesthood and the limited, what they call it, aristocracy of each. And man, come on, man, quit playing with me. And then down here, what they say. They say the sun god was introduced into Egypt by the priest of Heliopolis, right?
Yeah, I heard of that. What was that mainly about?
Heliopolis. This is a part of Egypt. That's
Right.
what this is a part of the land. That's it. That's what they tell you that this was introduced into. You know what I'm saying? And under the Fifth Dynasty, when they was assumed the rule of the country. Hold on. The rule of the country and begging to the then warriors to therefore of Egypt. Okay, cool. So they was the rulers of Egypt at that time. So cool. So that means that's us and the Nubians. We together right now. We together now. That's us and the Nubians. That's the actual people that's living in Egypt. That's us, the Nubians. But you know what we called ourselves? If you didn't live in that
The
land,
Nubians are Kemetic.
yes, we all are. We all are. This is a book. I'm gonna show you this. This is a book.
Nubians Nubians inhabited Egypt before Egypt.
This is the book of Osir. They call it Osiris, but it's actually the book of Osiris. They call it the book of Osiris. You see it? I will show it to everybody so they can order it and everything and read it for themselves. Everybody, order this book, read it for yourself. You see it?
Uh-huh.
Order this book, read it for yourself. This will break see, this is my last part. I'm halfway through this bitch. And then look right here. Ain't that a beautiful picture? Y'all don't even see that. You see that picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that? That's the mother and the son right there.
Ain't that like the Father or something?
That's Mary and Jesus. If you do any type of Christianity study, you'll know who that is. Let me read this part. Let's see. They say, because this right here teaches you the mystery of Osiris. This is the mystery of Osiris. Now let me tell you about the mystery of Osiris before I even break the book down. The mystery of Osiris, you have to understand that Osiris is the god of the underworld, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen The Lion King? You ever watched The Lion King?
Right.
You ever watched that?
Yeah, you talking about Mufasa and all that?
Now, what happens in The Lion King?
The circle of life.
Kills his brother, and then his nephew comes back to fight him. That's basically the story of Jesus.
Circle of life.
Yeah, look. That's basically the devil defeating God, and then Jesus defeating the devil to resurrect God.
The devil is set.
That's it. That's it. Yep, right here. Yep, this is the whole book. This the whole book of that. There she go. Look at her. Hateru. Heru.
Uh-huh.
There she go. And see, when y'all study this shit, man, I'm serious. You gonna get some.
Show him my art. Show him my
Okay,
art.
no, shit. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Rihanna got that tattooed on her chest. My art.
No, she got my eye. She got my
that's
eye.
what I just said. My art.
You know about my eye?
Yeah.
What is my eye?
The God of justice. Truth.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The God of justice. What else? The God of truth. The God of war. The God of light. The God of everything. My eye is basically the 10 Commandments.
Yeah, it's 48 laws of my art, though.
My eye is the commandments of life. That's what my eye is. My eye is the purity of the commandments of life. She looks like a woman with wings, and she's in a pose of
you doing? It's funny because you try to do it.
What you call yoga. She's in a pose of spiritual yoga. Yoga comes from her. She does every pose. My aunt does the perfect pose. She spreads her wings and she crosses her leg way back here. Why she doing that?
No fault. I know.
That's my aunt.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if they know about this, but I'm trying to tell them. I still ain't stopped. You know what I'm saying? I want you to see it. You see it? They call it the Book of Osiris, but
It's the Book
actually
of the Dead.
the Book of Ra. This ain't the Book of the Dead. You want to see the Book of the Dead? I'll show you the Book of the Dead. This is not the Book of the Dead. This is the Book of Ra. They call him Osiris in this book, but it's about Ra. Now, the Book of the Dead is this. You have two of them.
No, I think that's for their funeral rituals or something.
You got two books of the dead. You have this one, the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Then you have the real Book of the Dead, the Pert Imhuru.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you something about this. This right here ain't gonna lie to you. This one right here gonna get you up in there. This one right here gonna tell you about them rituals and the words of power and all of that. This one. That's this one. This is the Pert Imhuru. Really? Am I like? You want this? Hold on. Let me get to teaching you about these gods and goddesses. Cause we can break them down. We can go back from Ra. We can go to Hetaru. We can go to Hahuti. We can go to Ma'at. We can go to Shu. We can go to Tefnut. We can go to all of them. I can break them down right here. Yeah, up in this one. Now check this out. Hold on. What they tell you, they say, ancient Egyptian religion involves three major theological branches based on the Trinity. Amen, Ra, Ptah. Understand this. You listen to what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Is you hearing me? It's based on Amen, Ra, and Ptah. You dig what I'm saying? Which emanates out of the hidden, but they, yeah, my eyes is fucking with me. Oh, these hidden
You
miracles.
gotta get the book. You gotta get the book to really, you know what I mean?
Ain't hard. That ain't even hard. I got you. They say transitional divinity. The divinity is earthly known under the following names. The one, Nebuchadnezzar. You remember I always say nature? Me, I always say nature.
That's what they say.
If you say Nebuchadnezzar, you're basically calling on all three. You're calling on the Holy Trinity if you say Nebuchadnezzar. But anywho, let's go back to that. You dig what I'm saying? The transitional divinities. The divinity is variously known under the following names. Nebuchadnezzar, Nebuchadnezzar, Tim, Neti, Neter, Amin, Aser, Ra, Kefri, and Asar. These names are to be understood to be synonymous. They refer to the same idea of an one absolute supreme being or transcendental reality from which the phenomenal world arises and lands. Yeah, what the fuck that say? Rises out of the primeval ocean.
That's not. I put something in private chat, but that's not to listen to on here. But y'all listen to that when y'all get a chance.
Say who?
Erykah Badu saying that on her CD.
Well, Erykah Badu would agree with everything that I just said.
Yeah, I know.
I pretty much would agree that I think that she would agree with. And see, these books y'all want to get too. This y'all want to get these things y'all want to get. You want these energies around you. It's energies that you pull yourself, and you pull them shits up, man. These motherfucking hunkies can't fuck with you.
All right, I'm back.
I'm serious. As far as I've been fucking with them, I'm gonna put it that way. Let me put it that way. So far as I've been fucking with them, they can't fuck with me.
What's up, Ash?
What's up, Shamar?
Now, see, like, okay, like, this is what y'all gotta realize too. These little Greek names and shit they be giving you, they actually stands for us. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
Greek mythology was taken from that.
oh, for real.
All
Like,
the Greek gods are
I'm,
just
I mean, ain't nothing but Zeus. Ra is Helios. Ptah is what is his name? Hermalchus. You got Newt to be Creana. You got goddamn it Ged to be Kratos. You got man. Here it go right here. It tells you everything the one that they cross examine them with. Everything. You dig what I mean? I'm trying to read this to y'all now. You dig what I'm saying? You got Set to be Isis or Typhoon. You got Basset to be
that's
Leona,
cat.
or
That's
basically
the
the
cat
Phoenix
one, right?
Lion. You know what I'm
Bassett
saying?
is the cat one, right?
Right, right. Then you got Asar, they call him Osiris. You got Offset, they call her Isis, which is Osiris is Hades also. You know what I'm saying? Then you got Nebuchadnezzar, which is Nephilus, who the second woman who's behind Asar's back. You know Asar had two wives, right?
Is that a necklace you got on, bro?
Asar
That's dope.
is actually the most divine son would be Heru. But the one who sticks with you the most, that stays with you, the son that of Asar that stays with you is Anpu, or what you call Anubis.
What you got around your neck, if you don't mind me asking? I knew it was a mask. I was gonna say, oh, shit, crazy.
All day. All day. I'm African all day, God. I am black all day. I am everything that got to do with all day. All day. I have no problem with this. This gives me power. I get power from this.
I can feel it.
I ain't scared to say it. I'm Evans Keys, and I said that. God damn it, I'll put that shit on the wood. Everybody know. Yup, I said that. I never stop doing that. Never. Here's your judgment court. The 13 that will judge you. Or actually the 12. Or should I show you the oh no, I gotta show the judgment up out of the other one. See, I told you, there it go right here. It's right here on the front of this book. This is your whole courtroom. This is your whole American courtroom. If you look at this book, I'll show you your whole American courtroom. This one, you looking at it? You looking at it?
Yeah.
Okay. This part. How many you
Yeah.
get back?
Them the jurors.
Count them 12. Them ones up there at the top. Just them. That's them 12 that's judging. But what America did was they learned that it's spirituality that does that. Then
Right.
you
That's really what when you judge whether you're going to
Wait a
heaven
minute.
or hell.
Anu over here. Anu is right here. Him and his wife.
That's like a funerary.
Anu taking himself to God and judging his own heart. Don't you see? And Pooh with his heart right there, he's judging his heart. After that, Tahuti is looking at it and to see if it's going to be consumed by what's the name. You did? But then I got to turn it around so I can show you the rest of the part.
That's like where they judge where you gonna be in the afterlife.
Pass through the judgment, then Heru will lead you. He will lead you to God. You see Heru leading him to God? That's him and Heru. If you pass the judgment, Heru will lead you to God. This is a picture that's up in the, this is even up in the goddamn it pyramids. You did?
It's in the hieroglyphics and shit too. The hieroglyphs in the yeah.
This one right here though, you don't want this. See this one? That's more than 12 judges.
Oh, okay. Isn't that the great evening meal or whatever?
Humanity. This ain't nothing but all the aspects of humanity. All of them that you see, those are aspects of humanity. First of all, you have emotion, right? You have thought. You have action. You have reaction. All of these that we draw is only parts of that. That's it. A lot of people think that there are gods. No, there ain't no goddamn gods. Ain't one of them no goddamn God. Not near one of them that you see is no goddamn God. There's only one ultimate being, and that one ultimate being is what you are a part of. Remember I told you it's one ocean?
Yep. If you have drops of water, yep, it's still a part of the water.
Ocean, don't it make me part of that ocean? See, you have to understand it that way. It's difficult for a lot of people to really grasp unless they can really understand the ultimate truth thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Salute to Miko.
Hey, Tamiko.
Yeah, what's up with it?
Miko's up in here.
Yeah, she just popped out.
Yeah, well, I'm for real, Joe. I stay on this because this.
Hey, Keys, you on fire tonight, man. Keep going, brother.
Yeah, you got the I like that windy shirt he got on too. That's what's that is that the first is that Wendy or who is that?
That's Wendy.
Yeah, that's dope.
I'm a little spooky magic, yeah, I'm on a little bit of that. But what he says that he says, I found no place there wherein I could stand. I worked the charm upon my heart. I laid a foundation in my eye. And then I made every form. One by myself. I had not yet emitted myself from the God. Shoot. And I had not split out from myself the goddess Tefnut. Therefore, no one is there except me. That's masculinity and femininity. If you can read between the lines. All God saying is, nigga, I'm the all, nigga, have some fun while I created your black ass. That's basically all God said. Nigga, I'm the ultimate being. I made your ass to experience this shit. Have fun while you're doing it. You ain't in no goddamn trouble. You ain't got to pray to no goddamn body. All you got to do is be you and live your life to the fullest as you can. That's it. But it's hard for people to catch on to that. You
Yeah,
did?
they want to demonize that theory.
Yeah, they want to make you feel like goddamn it, you got to go to hell. So, nigga, fuck you and your hell. I don't give a fuck. I'm different, God. I swear to God, I'm very different. I am very different. I'm pretty sure y'all probably noticed by now. But I'm very different.
You know, when you know comedics, that puts you at a whole different level.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I would agree with that, God. I would agree with.
You know, when you really know comedics and stuff like that, man, because like the fact you know it, the fact you know about it is gonna separate you automatic. But when you actually know the teachings and know the names and the scriptures and all that, you are a whole different frequency.
Yeah, right. Being anointed, you don't even have to really be taught. You're just anointed.
Hold on. Keep on speaking. I got to go deeper. I can't just go with this. I can even take you back to this. G. Look, I'm going to show you something. I really have the book on mythology. I literally study this shit. Look at this shit. What you see right here. I literally study. This is the book of mythology. This is a thick ass book you're gonna read for a long time if you read this bitch. This is the book of mythology.
So is that all the Greek gods and all that shit like in it?
Here go the story of
all the myths.
The story of Herodes. Look at it. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm. Story of gods and heroes. Yep. See, yep. They got all them shits in.
It all down, God. I study this shit for real. People be thinking I be bullshitting, God. I literally read this shit.
I don't see how anybody can think you bullshit and just look behind you. You can tell you a scholar of this.
I'm a sucker for this shit though. This is like that's like my favorite thing to do is to like, you know what I'm saying, sit back by myself and read a little bit of shit, you know what I mean?
You study Bruce Lee?
Don't know everything. Don't get me wrong. No, I don't know. I ain't completed all of these books yet. I have a bad habit of reading more than one book at the same time.
I see you study Bruce Lee though. You got Bruce Lee behind you.
Ooh, all day. Yeah, I'm the baddest mother. I swear to God, ain't nobody my age gonna whip my ass. You might find somebody that can whoop me, but if they my same age, they gonna lose. Don't believe me? You can even, I'm so bold, I will tell you to tell these motherfucking outlaws that I fought down here by myself when I beat their ass to challenge me again. I am that bold. Yep, I fought them by myself, all with the power of Ra, nigga, and I beat the dog shit out their ass. All because I called on the power of Ra. Yes, I did. Don't believe me? Ask my whole family, they'll tell you that. That's why I tell people, nigga, you better, man, when it comes to this shit, you better know what, ooh. I'm different, cuz I'm different. I'm very different. I am very different. Because I'm standing on mine. I can't do nothing but stand on mine. Yeah, you can stand on whatever you say you believe on, but I'm going to challenge you on it. And see, this is why I like what I read, right? Because you see how I take you back to the Mediterranean, where we actually from. All this good shit. You want to read about us? Yeah, learn about us for real. They don't even know who this is. Hey, who? Most of them call her Hathor, but her real name is Heturu.
Yeah.
You know that though. I can't tell it to you, but you know what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers don't pay no attention, G. Niggas supposed to listen up each and every day. I don't give a damn. Each and every fucking day that you sleep and wake up. Yup. Goddamn it. Get with this. Get with it. I mean, because really, what do you got to lose from waking up and remembering who the fuck you are? What do you got to lose from? I mean, for real, what do you have to lose to wake up to remember just who the fuck you are? Or
Man, I
is
love
there
this brother, man. Hey, man,
know that
Sendároni, I love this brother, bro. I love this nigga, man. I ain't gonna front.
you know that you remember who you are, right? You don't even remember. You know what I'm saying? And somebody throw that spark up there. It's gonna bite. Trust me, it's gonna feed you. You gonna see. It's I don't know what it's gonna. Man, it'll make me do Michael Jackson. But real talk, it's gonna tell you who you is. It's gonna tell you who you ain't, and it's gonna tell you who the fuck you can be. And me, I believe I'm the ultimate being. I believe I am the ultimate being. I believe I can ultimately be whoever the fuck I want to be, whenever I want to be it, when I want to be it. That's why God told you when they ask you who sent them, you tell them, I am sent me. They ain't catch that part though, did they? It's kind of spooky, ain't it?
It's only spooky if you're afraid of what you don't understand or you're afraid of understanding.
You real talk, yeah, you right, yeah. Yeah, but a lot of people scared to you know what I'm saying, embrace the truth.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people scared to embrace the truth. They want to sit back and think that what was the giant that Goliath beat? Did you ever understand that?
The giant you mean David beat Goliath?
Yeah, the giant
Yeah, yeah. David Goliath was the giant.
that he
David beat
destroyed.
the giant.
You know what that giant was his ego. That's all it was. The giant was nothing but his ego.
A metaphor, kind of like, yeah. I mean, like, in a sense, you know what I'm saying? A lot of stories were told as, um, you know, um, and handed down through history as, I don't know, like kind of like, just to keep people's interest or whatever. Like they eventually changed or were exaggerated but certain things, were metaphors, but people take them literally, or you know what I'm saying? And certain things were for real that people think didn't happen, but actually probably did. You know what I'm saying? But they all have meaning to them.
Actually, a lot of things that happen for people was some simple shit, but what they did was to tell stories to make it,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, sound, you know what I'm saying? That's just like, okay, if I told you Jesus lived a life of purity, I would probably tell you that Jesus was on the boat and he stepped out the water and he walked on water and he didn't sink. I'm telling you, Jesus lived a life of purity. The only reason that Peter sank is because he gave into temptation. Once you give into temptation, you're not pure no more.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
And he lost faith too.
Exactly. He
Yeah.
didn't lose faith. He lost
He didn't have
pure.
faith.
Exactly. He never had it in the first place because the nigga wasn't pure in the first place. Now, what's the name? Who else gonna say? Damn, who else gonna say? Because I'm talking about Jesus and what's the name walking on water, right? Trying to okay, let's go back to the story of Moses, right? Let's go back to Moses. Moses and the parting of the Red Sea. That parting of the Red Sea ain't shit but the parting of a woman's menstrual cycle so that the chosen sperm can meet the motherfucking egg and become a human being. That's it.
Hello?
That's telling you where baby come from. That's all that whole story is about. But people think it's supposed to be about something, it's holier than thou. No, it ain't. I'm just telling you where a baby come from. Nigga, I stuck my rod up in the ground, didn't I? I fucked the wrong bitch and I got a disease. They called it the, what they call them shits? The locust.
STDs.
Crab. He fucked the wrong bitch and he got crabs. When he fucked the right bitch, it came through right. You see what I'm saying? And then, old girl wasn't on no period no more. I can send my sperm through and they can become children of mine.
See, I think, yeah, I believe you with that. I think also STDs were punishment for men doing nasty shit like fucking animals and shit like that. Remember, you know what I mean? Like,
first of all,
that shit ain't natural.
And homosexuality.
We punish
Yeah, right. Unnatural shit. That just ain't, you know.
And cheaters.
What you have to
That's
realize is the ultimate being does not punish anybody. We punish ourselves.
because we have a choice.
What you call cause and effect. We become subjugated to cause and effect. The ultimate being produces effects that come with cause. You cannot argue with that. If you do that, that's what it is.
Right. Certain things ain't supposed to mix like that.
Otherwise, who the fuck would want to call a motherfucker God? And what God would
like, why would you put waste where you trying to create it? That just don't make sense. Anyway.
Well, like we had this debate earlier, man. It wasn't even a debate, but dude kept saying some shit like we did it to ourselves and all that. You know, it's crazy.
Hey, I wanted to piggyback off of OG though. Respect, salute to everybody. I was driving around, right, doing a little thing, whatever, right? So I was listening. But exactly what this man is saying, bro, like being the ultimate being, I feel the same way because I could be anybody I want to be at any time, my nigga. Like it's me. It's like you. Nobody understand that. It's like you find yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Gratitude and appreciation to you, God, for understanding the true statement that we make. Because you actually understand. Actually, what it is. I don't care what nobody say.
Me neither.
Right.
Me neither.
Right.
If I'm wrong, you know what? If I'm wrong, I'll find out when I'm dead.
Hey, right?
Or just
find out
I
anything
say when I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, show me where I'm wrong.
I ain't scared to find out.
Right.
They can't show you
Right,
where you
exactly.
wrong. You ain't wrong.
If you can't show me where I'm wrong, then I mean, nigga, you just talking.
It's literally impossible for me to be wrong.
Don't say that. You're not wrong about what you talk about now, though.
You look at it, it's literally impossible for me to be wrong.
I'm a person that also believe, in
Right.
results too. Like if you're doing the right shit, you'll get the right result. I mean, most of the time.
That's what's up. Keep
I
doing
don't
right.
think it take a rocket science.
What's the right results? And what's the right thing? What's the right thing?
What's that noise?
And what's the right result?
Oh my bad.
See, now you got to look at that. Now, see, I just fucked you up, right? You got to see what's the right thing for you to do and what's the right results that come behind it,
Hey,
right?
Keys.
Yo,
What you know about the Anunnaki?
hey, that's
Anunnaki.
me. We
Yeah.
come from Sirius.
Mhm.
We come from Sirius. What you know about
Suburbia. Yeah, that's a star. Yeah.
that's our mother. Sirius is our mother. What you call the constellation of what they call it, a sit, what y'all call that constellation? You about
Orion's belt.
to look
No.
outside
Osiris,
now.
Orion's belt, Orion's belt.
Orion. If you look outside right now, you will see the star that's gonna line up with Orion's belt.
But that's what the
Mhm.
Egyptians study
I
astrology.
go and do it. You want me to go outside and do it? I will do this shit just to prove it to everybody. I will go outside and prove to you and show you this star. That's gotta line up with Orion's belt. Watch this.
Right.
No, I'm not no fool for
And it
nobody.
lines up with the pyramids.
Right.
What's up? Watch this. It's right here. It's gonna line up. Ah, damn, it's a cloudy sky. I wish it was clear, but it's a cloudy sky. But I hope I can find it, bitch. Cause I already know how they gonna line up. I look at them bitches every year. I did that just on my own research to see if that bitch would come behind. I'm about to find that bitch. There, where you at? There's the moon, right? Y'all see the moon?
Yeah.
You see the moon? My star should be. It's probably behind here. It ain't getting there. It got to get to the north. See, right now,
The sky not that clear right now.
don't you know his eye is dying right now? It's not being fooled. This is Heru being defeated by Set right now. Heru is gonna be defeated by Set, and then it's gonna be a new moon, and then it'll be a new moon. You give it about 3 days, it'll probably be a new moon. Right now, Heru is being defeated by Set. You see that little star that's next to him? That's Set. He's defeating Heru right now. By the time about 7 days from now, Heru will be empty, then he'll be restored. I knew everything by constellation, by all of that, by zodiac. I am a Scorpio. And probably one of the worst ones y'all ever know, too. I got that shit. I got demons running all through me. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that?
Yes, we saw that. I'm just trying to roll my J.
I don't want nobody and I'm on no B's and S's when I'm trying to be with some blessings. Y'all giving me
Okay.
What's silly? Who all we got on here? Like we got 4. Maybe I need to shut up.
Nah, you good, bro. I just seen the song, man.
Nah, because man, when you deal with these spiritual things, man, that's really my whole page. You know what I'm saying? I know I talk a lot about the P game, you dig what I mean? But fuck that. I'm more spirituality than anything. Because everything leads back to spirituality. Everything leads back to spirituality. Trust me. Everything. Everything, everything.
Everything that breathes and grows. Everything that lives.
Well, if it has life, it has to have God.
Right.
For the simple fact that God is the ultimate being, right?
Hmm.
God is the ultimate being. And then in your Bible, it says all souls are mine, right?
Yep.
Well, if all souls are mine, that means that only one soul. I just multiplied it.
And yeah,
If
not only
all
that, we
souls
were
are
made.
mine, those are mine. All souls
They
are
say
mine.
we
That's
were made in His
me.
image,
And I
right?
just multiplied myself like you.
And they say we were made in His image, right?
That's imagination.
But in His image, we still was made in His image, which means
I mean, it
You
just makes sense though. I mean, like you, like our parent, you got like he's like the father. You know what I mean? Like so,
a
you
lot of
it's like
people
your
think
kid is made in your image almost.
this heads, arms, and feet and all that. So what they call it Allah. What they say, arm, leg, arm, head. A lot of
Your
people
kid
think
come out looking just like you.
in order to be made in your own image is to be made in your own imagination. However I imagine you is how you will be made. Period. I'm an artist. However I imagine you to be made, I will draw you out to be made that way, and you will be that which I created. That's what God is. God is not you being created up in the body like He is. No, God is you being created in a mind that can create like
but the
His.
body has a
Now,
mind
in
and a
order
spirit,
to
right? Until
God
it's deceased,
you
right?
have to understand this. In order to
Yeah,
be
I look at
created
it like
God
the
image,
body is just a
you have to be
vehicle,
created
and
in
you're
God.
driving it. Your spirit is driving it.
Yeah.
In order to be created in God's own image, you have to be created in the mind. Because first of all,
And
if
you had
God
to be
don't think
created in
about
the
you, you're
spirit.
gonna be
So
created.
it's all we all saying the same thing, I think.
I don't know if they hear me or not, but I'm telling them they might catch it. A couple of them might get it. A few of them might not. I don't know how many of y'all gonna graduate.
You were
But
saying like the other time, remember you was like people think they can sell their soul, but your soul ain't to be your soul really can't be sold. Like people
how
don't
can you
understand that.
sell
You know what
something
I'm
you
saying?
don't
It
own?
can be borrowed, but it can't be sold.
How can you sell something that you don't own?
You could
Hmm.
sell your soul if you go against
God,
everything that you
all souls
believe
are
in,
mine. Listen
Yeah,
to
for
me.
God
in
to
a
be.
God,
perception
if
way.
all souls are mine, there's only one soul. If all souls are mine, there's only one soul. I just multiplied it.
Right. So
That's
you really can't sell it.
you can't sell your soul. It's impossible because you don't own
You
your
can
soul.
sell a dream.
Your
You can't
soul
sell
is
a
It's like a
God.
soul.
plantation owner. Like the plantation owner can have own the slaves, but he don't really own that slave. You know what I'm saying? Like he just for that time being, he houses that slave, and he got that slave
He
working for
owns
him.
the slave's body, but you can't own their soul or their mind.
Right. You can imprison his body, but you can't imprison his mind
Right.
unless he chooses to
Allow you to.
forward it over to you. Yeah.
So if you can't
Good.
imprison his mind, what is mind? That has to be God, right?
Yeah. Your
Because
mind, they
mind is
just
always free. Mind is free to go wherever it wants to go. Mine can sit right here without you going anywhere. And I can go, you can go to New York, you can go to wherever you want to go. just by
I
sitting.
astroplane every night, so I definitely know, bro. I
I
astroplane
think
literally every night, bro.
the
Not
power
every
of
night, every other night.
the power of imagination and the power of really subjugating that imagination and keeping it in pure form is really ultimate truth.
I don't believe everybody's anointed though. Some people choose not to be, or choose to deflect from it.
I believe everybody's born anointed, but
I'll agree
it
with
ain't
that.
just.
I don't believe everybody's anointed either. I will agree
No,
with
you're
that.
right. You're right. Everybody's not anointed because it wouldn't be a such thing as good and evil.
You wouldn't have actually good and evil
It's,
is once you understand once you understand polarities, then you
yeah,
understand
It's higher vibration and lower vibration.
good and evil ain't nothing but basically two
duality.
sides of the same coin.
Yeah, it's duality. It's like yin and yang.
Well, it's a part of duality, but it's not duality. Duality means to be two forms, and that,
Mhm.
but you have opposites. These are principles. You have the principle of opposites, but
There's
you
no
have
one without the other. That's really what it is.
Yeah.
polarities. You have to
This
understand polarities.
good
Now,
can't exist without evil because you wouldn't know the difference.
Mhm.
no, listen to me. If you take
Light can't
polarity,
exist without dark because you wouldn't know the difference.
okay,
Yeah, darkness
that's
is the
a part
after the
of
light,
polarity.
right?
Yeah, that's a part of polarities. Light cannot exist without dark. What you said?
Yeah, because you wouldn't know the difference.
So at one end it has to be light, at the other end it has to be dark. That means polarities.
Right. That's
Right.
like yin and yang,
Polarities. That's just like temperature. You
hot
know
and
what I'm
And
cold. Yeah.
that's how we
You
can prove that
hot
darkness
can't
came,
exist
that
without cold,
dark
and
came
cold
first.
can't exist without hot
saying?
because you wouldn't
To
know the
me.
difference.
Listen to me. Let's take temperature, right? At what point can you say that it's cold, and at what point can you say that it's hot?
Right. 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Those are polarities. Those are not opposites. Those are polarities. They exist on the same plane. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They exist on the same plane. Only one is.
I,
But it can't be both at one time. It can either be
that's how
one
you
or
know,
the
like a frog. It's weird because a frog, right, or amphibians are warm or cold blooded. So if you heat up a frog gradually, like you put a frog in water and you heat up the water gradually, it won't even know that it's boiling. It is boiled at some point. You know what I'm saying? But if you motherfucking like put it in some hot water, it jump out. That's crazy. Like it's like I don't know if that had anything to do with what we was talking about, but it's just something else sticking with.
That means that frog knows temperature.
Yeah, it's warm blood.
I
It's
mean,
cold blooded.
everybody knows temperature.
That doesn't go back to
It's
Dramatic.
what I'm
that's a
saying.
natural
That's
reaction.
true. That don't go back
Is
to
that
You
a
gonna
what I'm
play
frog,
my
saying.
bro?
frog?
You have to understand
This nigga's you gonna play my frog. This nigga
No bull
stupid.
my frog, nigga.
no, that's not understand
Ribbon.
of what I'm saying when I'm saying when I'm saying what I'm saying. So you can see what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I dig it 100%.
Because just because no, that no, that does not clarify that.
Mm-mm.
All that makes
On that field.
now what I'm saying is if you take temperature itself,
Mm.
temperature itself, that's a principle of polarity. If you take gender, that's a principle of opposites. These are principles that we have. You should listen to this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What happened? Did I have to say something?
Nah.
I was listening to you.
Oh, okay. Let me get back to it. But what I was saying,
You said you hear me.
huh?
You
Who
had said
talking?
you hear me. I was saying yeah.
No. What I want everybody to understand and understand and overstand and see what I'm saying is that actually the truth, the ultimate truth is everything is you.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. I don't care what it is. Everything is you.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't
that's what I'm doing right now.
So protons and electrons is like the most like the most accurate.
break this stuff down to your
That's polarity too, right?
then you got to go past that. You got to call yourself atom. Then you can't call yourself that.
Atoms and shit. Yeah, molecules and shit.
Yeah,
It's
but no, I'm just
compounds,
saying
all that.
protons and electrons are an example of polarity, right?
Yeah, that's an example of all of them. But it depends on how you operate within them.
Mm-hmm.
No, because like protons are positive, electrons negative, so it's polarity, right?
And it depends on how you operate within them. Can I say this again? That's how it's gonna
I
be.
hear you. It ain't go over my head.
Hey, you know, it's the same thing I'll be saying, just in different words. I swear to God, you know what I'm saying? But it's
Am I
crazy.
smart or too little? Well, am I not saying enough?
Bro, I mean, for me, I'm on point. I already, I mean,
I
I
already
was
know where
raised like
you at, God. I know where you at, God. God, I know where you at, God. Peace.
that. Right. Peace, God.
I take in knowledge, man. So like I listen, you know what I'm saying, and take what I need and what I don't. You know what I mean. I
That's
still
what's up, God.
consider. You know what I mean.
That's what's up, God. Nah, that's what's up, God. You supposed to do that. You hear me? You supposed to do
Right.
that. You supposed to take all of that shit, even if you have a challenge against me. Go with it.
Exactly.
Go
Even if
with it.
I disagree with you, who am I to say that you're, you know, not right for thinking the way you think? I just because I consider it, but that don't mean I have to.
Man, come on, come on. That's the ultimate truth right there. The ultimate truth
Right.
is for you to be you. You can't be nothing but you.
Yep. Yep.
How can I? Actually, this is the ultimate truth. I'm you experiencing life as me. You, me, experiencing life as you. So why would I challenge you against? It don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everybody. The ultimate being is the ultimate being. The ultimate being is ultimately everything that you ever see, everything that you could ever make up, everything that you could
Right.
ever. That's
Right.
the ultimate being.
Facts.
God is that good.
Facts.
But you know how you praise God? Fuck your bitch and create another motherfucker for God to put his soul up in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That sounds scary, don't it?
Mm-mm. Not at all. Maybe
Fuck
some other
another
people.
motherfucker and create another life for God to reside up in. Because all God want to do is live.
Mm-hmm.
On the boss, all God want to do is live. Create another life for that motherfucker to live up in, and I guarantee you it will bless you.
True.
Think I'm lying? Let's try it. Let's try it without me. I try it right here. Watch this. I got Kepra with me. Y'all know who Kepra is, don't y'all? Y'all know who Kepra is, right?
No, I don't.
There she goes right here. Kepra.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this. And I just said out my mouth, God don't want to do nothing but exist always, right? The best way to praise God is to create another child up in its own image, right? Why we praise God? I ain't gonna make no another baby, but I will create another body for it to exist in. You create another body for God to exist in, God will love you. That's the power of God.
I was out
Don't
like make some money right now, but I heard you talking. I was like, man, hold up. I heard him like I think like how you speak. You know what I'm saying, brother? It's crazy because and I be trying to say it, but maybe it don't come out right. But then the way you saying it and putting down, it's like, okay, that's what's up.
everybody
Finally,
ain't
somebody
gonna
said it.
say God. Everybody ain't
Huh?
gonna say it. We said
Right,
cause you know what I'm saying. Keep it
right,
real. We cut from a different cloth.
right,
We cut from a different cloth. These niggas ain't cut from our cloth.
right. Exactly. I be telling niggas that like real shit, for real.
Oh man, keep it real. These niggas ain't cut from our cloth.
No.
We've been laid one of these niggas down back up in our day. Keep it real.
No, they couldn't, man. You got me excited. I had to come. I was like, I'm going to the house. He talking when I talk, man. I'm like, hold on. You know what I'm saying? Like, these other niggas don't be knowing, right? I'm like, man, they ain't knowing, man.
This shit over here looks so motherfucking crazy. I'm like, man, get the fuck up out of here. I
Right?
need to go back somewhere else. You did?
Facts. Facts. I dig it.
Nigga, back up in our day, all of these niggas would have been dead.
Hey, I don't think they
Back,
understand that, man.
come on, keep it real, God.
They don't understand that. That's the fact that they don't really understand that it wasn't all that extra. Now, these niggas doing the talking.
Right?
Wasn't no talking like that.
Bye, kitty. We left you alone. Leave
Yep.
you alone. Bye, kitty. Bye. You gone.
Yep.
But they don't know that. Motherfuckers, I keep telling them, look, nigga, you is not tough.
Nope.
I tell niggas this, cuz.
These niggas is not tough.
Why they think they can fuck with us? That shit's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Nigga, I can sit
They
here
think the strong is weak and the weak is strong. It's crazy.
but they crazy though. They know what we would have fucked them up and that's crazy. It's like
Right.
to me it's like okay, let me see. Okay, well, if I let you see, don't take me back to the courtroom. You know what I mean? I'm very different. I am very different.
Facts.
I fuck with crystal balls and shit. I do magic. I do magic. Look, I can prove it.
I proved on here a couple of times. I don't think people noticed it, but I'm a big energy shifter.
I can do it.
Right.
But I don't do it though, bro. You know
I
what
done
I
shift
mean?
some energies online a few times. I don't win rooms and shit, call rooms up like this off of me, just a presence. You know what I'm saying? Just like
That's
say
what we do.
I'll be doing that a lot. I'll just go into a room and just shake it. You know what I mean? Niggas don't even know. Like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah.
Shake it up, shake it up. You know what?
Yep.
That's a good song.
Yep.
That's a
I
good
don't
song.
mean to though, but I do it sometimes just to check it. You know what I'm saying? And it works too sometimes. You know what I mean?
When you do that, you know you're doing a ritual when you say that.
Yeah.
Every time you do it, you do it a ritual and you getting them motherfuckers away from you. You do what I mean? Don't be scared of that. I'm serious. I will show you everything up in my motherfucking room and put you up on everything. All you have to do is, but that depends on you on how you gonna feel with it.
Right.
But I everything. This a
Right.
book that everybody's scared of. Everybody is scared of this. You see that book?
Yes. Yes, I see it.
Everybody's scared of that. Cause I can go in there and I can find whatever the fuck I want to do. I'll find a fucking yeah, bitch. I'll fuck you up. I am good at what I do. Very good at what I do. But I fuck with my mans and you did what I mean?
No, facts.
And then we family. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We family. We get
Well, I know
down
me and
how
Ronnie was cool. Me and Ronnie energy. I felt we was cool, but there's all too much bullshit going on. You know what I'm saying? But I knew that nigga, like he was the type of nigga that vibe, like be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like a chill type of. You know what I'm saying? I knew we was like minded, lightweight. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to make sure I stayed in contact with that nigga with all that bullshit going on the internet. Because I was like,
that's
nah.
why I always put it up right up 100, you know what I'm saying? Let a motherfucker know, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing, you know what I'm saying? Hide from nobody. I'm what you motherfucking do. And I never had shit from nobody.
Right.
Never.
Right.
Never. I embrace I embrace the world. I'm not afraid of the world. I embrace it. That's what you need to do. Whatever happens, look, cuz, I'm gonna give you a secret. And you can't get this secret to nobody else. You hear me?
Yes.
Embrace everything that comes to you. And you show yourself to be the truth to it. I guarantee you, you will never lose anything. Embrace everything that comes to you. Listen to me. Embrace everything that comes to you. Embrace it. Let it come. Let it come.
All right.
Now reject what you don't like.
Facts.
You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Reject what you don't like. But it's gonna be a part of it while you embracing everything that comes to you. You're gonna get a point where you're gonna be able to stand up and say, nigga, fuck all you bitches. Come and get with me. That's what I do.
Hey, I done did that already on here. Not on Sending Ronnie's platform, but I already told all these niggas, fuck all you niggas. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Ask Sendároni about me. Ask Sendároni about me. Ask Sendároni about me.
Facts.
God, I'm not no fake ass nigga.
Mm-hmm. You know, the internet though gets people confused, man, and like all the realness gets watered down on YouTube.
Right.
Man.
Right.
All of it gets watered down.
You got no motherfucking good ass agendas to do shit about. All they do is goddamn it try to talk about shit about us, you know what I'm saying, and try to, you know what I'm saying, play us up the wrong way, and they ain't even doing us the right way. You did what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
And we stand up
If
here.
you're not a person that can think for yourself or can see shit for yourself, you get lost on the internet. Real. You get real lost.
That's what I'm talking about. They thinking that I'm gonna throw myself up under the goddamn rug because these motherfuckers goddamn it is screws, nigga, bitch. I done pimped your bitch. What the fuck you talking about? I'm motherfucking bread, and goddamn you did.
Good deserve the cheer, man. Niggas let them pimp your bitch.
The real way. I'm one of the coldest you gonna ever.
Yo, I'm about to make that shirt. Nigga, I'm about to make a shirt like that. My wife made one. I pimped your bitch.
I will take that bitch. I don't got no problem with taking that bitch.
Man.
And if you got a problem
You
with
should
me,
make a shirt to be like, yay.
My mama though, right?
But I pimp hard. I pimp hard, cuz. I pimp hard. I ain't gonna lie. I pimp hard. I stand on my pimping.
Right.
You don't motherfucking blade if you got them in horn for me. I pimp
Hey,
hard.
Sendároni.
I still know
Yeah.
you want to
Hey.
send me, I'm here.
When
What?
y'all finish, can we share that joint I just left in the private chat?
About what?
About I want to play it and then I want you to explain it more because I know you already know about it.
You
reaction?
more about myself?
Uh-huh.
Who is this I'm talking to? You say
What
you
you
want me
mean?
to talk more about myself?
No, about what we gonna share. I want you to elaborate.
Okay, well you gotta talk to them then, baby.
Cause I know you know about this.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with that. I got a
It's
little
about that
crystal
shit you
ball
was just
over here.
talking
I'm
about.
trying to get down and see if I can read the future.
I know.
What you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say to you is I want you to elaborate on this. I mean this stuff I was watching.
Trying to elaborate on you, but you ain't telling me what you trying to do. I'm trying to get there
What are
too.
you talking about?
I think she wants you to watch it and then give him a
The
reaction or
first
something.
one. The first one.
The first.
Yeah.
So basically,
The history of the
understand a piece about this planning that I got them, you know what I'm saying? Then now letting everybody know what this man standing for. That's what she said.
Nah, I just want you to
Awkward.
Oh, I ain't catching it. I need to catch what you talking about, baby. What you talking about?
Okay, here's my review on the Anunnaki gods, the astronaut gods of the Sumerians, Sumerian mythology. See you
You
in
want to know about
history.
the Sumerians?
Subscribe to See You in History.
Oh, well, them some difference. If she want to talk about
Mythology.
Sumerians.
Nah, don't subscribe to it. Just play
No,
the
I gotta
video.
say that when I'm doing
Nah,
before I
he said,
show a video.
Oh,
You gotta
okay,
go
okay.
through it. You gotta go through a whole guideline before you do a video up here.
Okay, okay.
Anybody
God,
do a
come from the
straight. Anybody need to know why you got to do a fair use act,
Oh, if
all
she
that
gonna
shit
be
gotta
Yeah,
be
I
done
beautiful,
up here
understand. I
before you go
understand.
up
she
anything
gonna be
or you get
beautiful there.
flagged.
I'll say that. Yeah, if you gonna be pure and
I
beautiful,
really don't
go
even want to show this
ahead,
shit
baby.
because
Ain't
I know
nobody have
it
no
got
problem
a
with
lot
that.
of subscribers. They might not even let me show it without flagging me. If my show
You
get
over here
canceled,
with
it's gonna be
goddamn it.
because of this video, but I'm gonna show it anyway.
Hold on. You over
I
here
don't
with
think it's
Hey,
gonna get
Sendároni,
canceled.
hey, look down where the comment where it says more, where you can look at the
know where
description
I'm
of the
from.
video and see if it says Creative Commons
Yup, I
share.
got
Yeah, yeah.
Where is that at?
Anunnaki.
Look down
Yep, all of that.
where it says description. Sometimes it says show more or show less or something like
It's
that.
up.
I'm about to mess him up. Y'all messed him up. Y'all let the Anunnaki do it. Don't say nothing.
Oh, context. I don't even have it.
Nah, scroll down some like
Yeah,
where
we
the
got to go there.
description at.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, show more. Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
where be coming from? If
Yeah,
you talk about
that should be
Anunnaki,
okay to share that if it don't say nothing. Like you should be able to use it.
so what I
Just
know you
All right, I'm
educational
about to share
purposes.
it right now.
I
Hey,
supposed
hey,
to
Keys.
Yo.
Hey, God, check this. It's only 8 minutes, so it's enough time. Like, check this out. See what she's talking about. Like I said, it got a lot of views, but let's check it out. See what's going on, man. Here's the review on this Anunnaki. Subscribe to.
Man, I ain't gonna subscribe to no Anunnaki.
No. I gotta say that. I gotta say that. Damn.
Did y'all see my crystal ball?
yeah. So I mean, I don't know.
The history of the first civilizations is full of great events and mysteries that arouse the curiosity of many.
My bad.
Many wonder how it was possible for human beings to evolve so rapidly compared to other species that had already existed on our planet.
So I need to shut up
Ancient
again.
peoples, through their religions, have tried to offer answers about the creation of the world and the odd creative capacity of humanity. Perhaps the answer to this dilemma can be found in the text written by what was the first organized civilization in history, the Sumerians. The Sumerian civilization emerged in Mesopotamia around 4500 BC. Over time, it was responsible for building large cities and creating the first system of writing, known as cuneiform writing, on clay tablets. During archaeological excavations in 1849 in Iraq, 14 clay tablets with Sumerian writings were found.
The
The translation of the text revealed one of the most fantastic stories of all time, the story of the Anunnaki
Hey,
gods.
Keys, man, I can't
According
hear
to the
this.
Sumerian manuscripts, there is a planet at the ends of the
Right.
solar system called
Facts.
Nibiru. Every
Who am I
3,600
talking
years,
to?
it enters an orbit close to the planet Earth. Nibiru was the home planet of the Anunnaki,
I
who were
couldn't.
experiencing difficulties because the
Who am I
climate
talking to?
and
Oh
atmosphere of the
man, this
planet
nigga.
were changing rapidly,
Who am I
making it difficult to produce food
talking
and
to?
therefore to survive. It was necessary to
Oh, don't
use
worry about
advanced
it.
methods
I'll get
of
it.
technology, alchemy, and magic to reverse this situation. To do so, a large amount of
Who
gold
am I
was
talking to?
needed, since this metal has purifying
Who the fuck
properties
am I talking
capable
to?
of resisting even cosmic radiation. However, gold was a rare resource in Nibiru, and without other alternatives, the Anunnaki
Who
used
am
their
I
advanced
talking to?
technology and sent ships into space in search of the
Keys, you
precious
supposed to
golden
be
metal.
you supposed to be watching
After a
this
long
shit,
and
bro.
tiring search, they
You
arrived
supposed
on
to be
planet
watching
Earth
this, bro.
about 445,000 years ago, where they were the first
Who am I
astronauts to
talking
cross space and colonize another
Oh
planet.
man.
The planet
Who
Earth
in the
was
hell
inhabited
am I
only by
talking
wild animals such as mammoths, saber-toothed tigers, and some apes.
to?
The Anunnaki settled in Mesopotamia
I
and
can't
built a
do
wonderful city called Iridu. In this
Okay, well,
city, there was
all
a
y'all
splendorous garden full of fruit trees and animals. The
Bruh,
garden created by the Anunnaki was named Eden, and the
bruh.
first favorite place of the astronaut gods. Shortly after, gold extraction began in underground mines. To do the heavy tasks, they brought with them slaves from another alien race, the Igigi. After years of forced labor and humiliation, the Igigi rebelled against the Anunnaki, giving rise to the first war on Earth. The Igigi were defeated and decimated. The Anunnaki needed new workers. The solution was to create a new race of intelligent beings, able to work, but more harmless than the Igigi. The Anunnaki combined their genes with the ancestors of human beings, creating a hybrid and submissive race at their command. This genetic fusion did not go very well at first. Strange
Oh
beings came
hell.
to life, like the Nephilim giants, which, although extraordinarily strong, were
The
devoid
left.
of
They have
intelligence
people
and
back in the day here.
self-control. The first man to emerge from this successful genetic combination was named Adamu. Compared to human beings, the Anunnaki were incredibly tall and
That nigga
strong,
big as
and
shit.
their weapons would be more than enough to control another possible rebellion. Over time, humans developed the ability
Like
to
there's
speak
what
and learn
5 of
from
them
the
niggas at a point.
Anunnaki to take care of plantations and build houses made of clay and stone. The Anunnaki came to like human beings. They even allowed them to live in their city and attend the sacred garden, but gave explicit orders not to reproduce too much. Against the will of the gods, human beings began to procreate quickly, which caused overpopulation in the city. Many people were expelled from Eden and Iridu and condemned to live in exile in wildlands. After a few millennia, the planet Nibiru approached the Earth again. Nibiru's gravitational field was so strong that it adversely affected the Earth's natural conditions. There was an increase in the temperature of the planet, and the glaciers melted, rapidly raising the level of the oceans and causing constant rain. A great flood ravaged the Earth, and the city of Iridu was doomed to submerge. To save their creation, the Anunnaki created large boats that floated for days to normal water level. In this part, it is not clear whether the boats floated on the water or whether the boats were ships hovering in the sky. After their city was destroyed, the Anunnaki decided to return to Nibiru. But before they left, they gave human beings knowledge of architecture, mathematics, music, and writing. They also taught them how to establish a monarchy system, where some leaders kept their bloodline inherited for the Anunnaki pure, with the right to command others. They also ordered the construction of temples known as ziggurats, aligned with the constellations. These would one day guide the Anunnaki back to Earth.
That shit
The
dope.
Sumerian texts do not determine how many Anunnaki there are, but they quote some as the main ones. The most powerful deity in Sumerian mythology was An, or Anu, according to Akkadian calligraphy. Anu was the personification of heaven and
Who's
possessed
doing this nigga's
infinite
hair?
wisdom. He was the oldest and most venerable of the gods, with sanctuaries in almost all Sumerian cities.
The goddess Ki represented the earth and Anu's wife. The union between Anu and Ki gave birth to Anunnaki, a word that can be translated as children of heaven and earth. The first Anunnaki was Enlil, lord of the air, winds, storms, and responsible for keeping
Ain't that
heaven
the
and
nigga from
earth
Mortal
at a safe
Kombat?
distance. Enki was the mighty god of the oceans and rivers, the patron of the city of Eridu. Later, his cult reached other peoples
He's like
such as the
Poseidon.
Canaanites, Hittites, and Horites. The moon also had a ruler, Nana, worshipped as a god of wisdom and curiosity, responsible for teaching scientific and astronomical concepts to human beings. The god Utu was the personification of the sun and defender of justice, truth, and morality. Utu traveled through the
Captain
heavens
Planet.
and is said. The goddess Inanna was Utu's twin sister and goddess of fertility. One of the most cultured goddesses of Mesopotamia, adopted by Akkadians, Babylonians, and Assyrians under the name of
Utu.
adding new stories and divinities with the advancement of time, but always maintaining a very detailed essence. The history of the Anunnaki, written by the Sumerians, is full of scientific and astronomical references, very advanced for the time in which they were written. The knowledge
It's
is
not
still one of the
going.
greatest mysteries of humanity.
They got like 6 big ass lions pushing that nigga.
He got a chariot.
Yeah.
Lion.
Like like 6 lions and shit running and shit on that
Look
motherfucker,
like
flying.
4. I only see 4.
Well, I'm just saying, nigga, you got
It might
4
be.
fucking big ass lions.
What y'all think about that shit, man? That's just never that. It sounds like it's just the same thing. Like, every,
Yeah,
almost
man.
every. It say the same shit almost.
Yeah, it's basically like, they taught motherfuckers, we integrated and shit. They made a species of men, and that was it.
I don't know.
Hey man, I'm about to,
You
this
say
nigga's
what? Y'all funny as shit. Oh man. I don't know what this shit is though, but it sounded about like that's where everybody after to go. Ronnie, why you got me in
Hey,
the
bro, Ronnie, get this bitch ass nigga Shop Talk up out of here, bro. This nigga been fucking with me all day, bro. I don't even know the fuck this nigga think he talking.
who?
Oh, nigga, get on that nigga line.
That nigga, I don't even know who this nigga look like, bro. How can I get on this nigga line?
Nobody do.
That nigga got Kobe's picture up, nigga. The fuck? Who the fuck is Kobe? This nigga's always on my dick, bro. Go play, go do something. You came all the way
Who
over here
is
to do
that
that shit,
nigga?
bro. You
Who
came
is
all the
this
way over
guy?
here, nigga, just to say trauma, 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 trauma. Nigga, get your bitch ass out of here, bro. Nobody thinking about you, bro.
That's free promotion. Tell him thank you. Well, Ronnie, why you got me in the middle like this? I don't like that.
Hey, Shop Talk, hop on the panel, nigga.
Yeah, talking the shit. He's
Nigga, this nigga been talking about my albums. Nigga, don't know what do you know about my album? I don't even understand. You told me my album was dope as fuck. It was fire. Now you coming over here talking about you not selling no albums, nigga. You be flip flopping like a motherfucker. I never seen your face. Nobody has, nigga. You have a picture of a white boy named Kobe who nobody motherfucking gives a fuck about. You done said trauma like 30 like 1,000 times today, bro. Like, what is your point, bro? Like, what are you trying to do? What are you selling? Like, nigga, the shit's stupid at this point. Bruh, this the type of shit that nigga get on my motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? This the type of shit that fuck up shit that we got going. You know what I'm saying? Stupid motherfuckers like this nigga.
Girl, I mean,
he just a hater, bro.
Like this
I don't know.
I don't even know why you giving it that much energy.
Because this nigga been on me all day, bruh. Like trauma. I'm like, bruh, I don't know you. Stop saying my name. If I seen your face, your bitch ass wouldn't even be talking.
Like who is like, yeah, what do you want, some smoke?
Nigga, at some point, nigga, you can't just keep fucking with a nigga all nigga, like nigga, what you think? Like, this shit's been all day going thing, bro. Like this nigga stay fucking with me, bro. I don't know what the fuck his problem is, bro. He wants to be my friend 1 minute and then he wants to talk shit the next minute, bro. Like get your weird ass on, bro. Or show your face. Come up to the panel and say something, bro. You always in the chat, nigga, typing like a little bitch, nigga. I'm not one of them motherfuckers to play with, nigga. When I find out who you is, nigga, you ain't gonna be typing no more, nigga. Keep playing. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck all these jokes, nigga. We ain't joking right now. We talking about some real life shit, bro. You coming up here disrupting shit, talking about Traumatic's album sales, bitch. Why you worried about Traumatic's album sales, nigga? I'm doing mighty well, nigga. Why do I gotta brag about my album sales, nigga, to motherfucking prove something to you? You're nobody. Why do I have to even answer to this bitch ass nigga?
That's what I'm saying. Why you giving it that much energy?
Because this nigga been fucking, he never stops, bro. He never stops. Look how many times the nigga done typed my name in the chat.
Well, let him keep doing it. That's what makes
Nah, man, fuck that nigga, man. I'm gonna break that nigga face when I fucking find out who he is, nigga. I'm saying, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that playing it cool shit all the time, nigga. That nigga always want to come follow me and shit. Nigga always following the nigga around. Nigga, stop playing, bro.
Why you won't get on the panel?
He's scary, bro. He never show his face neither, nigga. All he do is hate. He hate. He go around hating, bro. He was talking bad about Sendároni, nigga, and then he come over here talking like he cool. Nigga, like, this motherfucker, all he hate. That's all he do. Fuck out of here, man. Or stop saying my name, nigga. Like, move on, bro. Like, nobody thinking about you, bro. You coming over here disrupting the whole flow, nigga. He mad because Jay Wee was on his helmet earlier today, nigga. Benji, no. I don't know what the fuck that shit got to do with me, though. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Nigga, do I look like a goof or something up here? Nigga, I will smack the shit out you, bro. Like, nigga, you really don't want no problems with me, bro. You really don't. That's why you won't show your face in real life, bro. Now, moving on, man. Because he gonna keep typing, bro. Where were we?
Yeah, that's some weird shit right there, man.
That's some weird ass shit, bro. Like, this, it's like almost to the point now where I'm thinking, like, this nigga got a fucking thing for me or something, bro. This nigga come to this shit every day to say the same shit.
Trauma.
Like, bruh. You said the same thing like a million times, bro. Nobody cares, bro. I got more, man. I don't even have to tell nobody, nigga. Like, just get the fuck off my dick, bro. Go play.
What up, Thompson, boy?
Yeah, that shit sound weird.
What's up, man?
Hey, but look though. Hey, but look though. Hey, Stop crying though, Trauma.
Man, hey, look.
That's what I'm trying. All right, you can say it because you know that nigga, but I
Oh,
can't
I'm
say
so
it because
tired of
I
these
ain't
niggas
want to
playing with
say
me with
like
that
I'm trying to
bullshit,
that
bro.
nigga.
Like, nigga, hey, look. 1 minute is posture up,
Hey
next
man,
minute is stop
hey
crying,
man,
being.
don't be
I ain't
mad,
crying
man.
about shit, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Don't give that shit that much energy. That's all I was saying. Fuck that shit.
Hey, shop talk, keep my name out your mouth, homie.
That shout? Comfortable?
Oh, it's comfortable.
No, I don't think that was really him. I think that was shop using his picture.
Oh, you think that was something? No, that was comfortable. It sounded just like that nigga.
Oh, okay.
Hey, was that Compton boy or what?
I think that was that nigga. Man, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it
Nah,
sounds
nigga,
just like him, nigga.
that was I think
Nah.
Snooze on the beat.
Yeah, that sound like Snow.
That nigga sound just like whoever that was. He sounded just like him. If it wasn't, that was a hell of an act.
Might have been shop.
Who the fuck is this nigga, man? Show your face. He's talking bad shit.
Nah, that shit is him and it's like 5 other niggas, man. Them niggas go in. Them niggas is dangerous.
Who about what though?
Them niggas dangerous. Them niggas is fucking. They remind me of like loan sharks from back in the 30s.
They want that
Nah, they come for your head, nigga. Them niggas don't want to hear about nothing else. They coming to chop you up. They coming to put a nigga in a body bag. That nigga shop talk, vibing. FO, it was that nigga FOH, what? FOH? What was that nigga? FO something.
man for
That picture that the nigga had though, that nigga was funny as fuck though.
that part.
Man, like I said, man, them niggas some savage animals, man. Like, I don't know what's up with them niggas, man, but they come out of nowhere and they come to motherfucking chop your head off.
On this shit, like,
yeah, it's what they do.
Well, that's
they headhunters. They go around different pages, and them niggas get busy.
I guess you're mad to keep that nigga busy.
Fawn Wave, nigga, Fawn Wave. That was his name, Fawn Wave. Yeah. Getting sucked in. That nigga Fawn Wave was funny as shit too. All them niggas, man, them niggas vicious, man.
Getting sucked in by high interest debt?
Yeah, what Key? I guess that video ran Keys off. Keys stopped talking when the video came on.
That nigga didn't like that video. Yeah, who am I supposed to talk to? Who am I supposed to talk to, nigga?
Oh, that's what he was saying.
Something like that.
Man, I don't know. I think that shit was interesting.
Yeah, but I knew it was gonna be a problem with it though.
What's the problem? I just wanted to know his opinion on that shit.
As soon as Key seen them white people in it, it was a done deal. He couldn't take it no more.
I know, but you gotta take what you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I wouldn't have, I feel you all the way. I'm just talking to you about him. Like when he seen the white when they listen, anytime they whitewash it, it ain't like when you dealing with somebody who really know comedics.
But you're not really gonna
anytime they whitewash it, it gives them a bad taste. It's almost like
they gonna tell the story, but they're not gonna have that on there. Y'all know that. We know that.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, like somebody like Keys, when they see the white people in it, man, like when they start putting that unbelievable shit in there, like ain't no way, you know what I'm saying? They trying to, you know what I mean? Now they trying to, they already done white. They done made Jesus white. Now they gonna make the Anunnakis white too. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, like the books I had about that, they weren't like that.
Yeah, them people don't look nothing, man.
No,
Listen,
man.
man. The original
They-
color of us in the beginning, we were so black, we was green.
That's why they call Nubians.
Yeah. They
From
green. They, even if you, it's
well,
still something to this day. You go to Sudan. They blue black. They so black they blue. They
yeah,
like it's a navy bluish color.
like purplish.
Yeah, like something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like depending on what kind of ray of sunlight might hit it.
Like a plum, you know what
But
I'm
listen, man. You know, all you people gotta realize, man. All come from darkness. Everything come from black, white, everything you can think of. It was black, blue-eyed people, black blonde-eyed, black blonde-haired people, black like all these
yeah, they got
everything far as this so-called human race shit come out of black pussy, man. And motherfuckers just gotta understand that. And if you're not trying to understand it, you dying to believe in a lie. It's as simple as that.
I mean, life come out of old pussy, but
Yeah,
like
life come out of our pussy, but the first human pussy was,
yeah,
the first humans they came out of black pussy.
right,
Period.
right.
Then you get albinos, and they
White
get
people
to
come
breeding and
back
shit and
when
crossbreeding with albinos for thousands and years and shit like that. That's when you
what
get
they
what you
say
get
about
right now.
when the earth was one
People
big,
constantly evolving every day.
you know, when they said the
Hey,
one,
y'all finish it up. I gotta go. Y'all finish it up though. Y'all do what y'all want to do. I'll be back.
all right. Yeah, but remember they were saying the earth one big piece of land and then it just separated. That's how people became different races by like their climate and where they were from, where they are. That's why Caucasians are Caucasians because they were at the Caucasus Mountains.
Yeah, Conquer's moms and all that. They got a lot to do with it. But you got, like I said, they was
That's
driven up
like,
to that location
yeah,
for a reason. You know what I'm saying? The whole creation of white is a they was used to be a distraction. Um, and it was payback due to the fact that the dude was teased and all kind of shit by his own people who were black. So, the whole purpose of these designs and shit like that, when you know what I'm saying, you make something out of revenge. That's what pretty much that's where that shit came from. I could get deeper into it without just talking, just without being just blatant like this and all this and that. But like at the end of the day, it's all scientific genetics and shit like that. And motherfuckers need to know where they come from. But yeah, I'm about to wrap this shit up, Ash. You know what I'm saying?
and
Damn, I would say play some music, but all your shit
I
copyrighted and shit, man. You
don't
can't.
want to play no music. I'm about to go too. It's 3 o'clock.
All right, all right, all right. Salute
Hey,
Benji, salute Ash. I appreciate y'all tapping it in, man. Salute, salute Shot Talk. Who else came through, man? Traumatic, real.
everybody.
Salute, yeah. Tamiko, Mika,
Curb
Kima, Lester,
came again.
uh, Harlem.
Harlem.
Yeah,
But
Amani, Infamous, Bud, what it do, man? One Strike came through. Caramel came through today. Um, man, shout out to everybody that came through, man. Show love, King Mike Mars, my nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? Benji, you got any last anything? You know what I'm saying? Before I shut it down.
Hey, remember to be you, man. That's it.
Hey man, always remember to be you, man. You can't do nothing else. Be you, and always do the right thing, even if it ain't the most popular thing. Believe that. You dig? Yeah, man, I'm gonna hold it down, man. I'm gonna shoot you a text tomorrow or something like that, man. I got some shit going on tonight, so I'm about to get out the way. But I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, though, man.
Bet that.
All right, for sure, huh?
All right, well.
Hey, man, I appreciate everybody tapping in with a nigga, man. Y'all hold it down. 5 hours, 47 minutes, 29 seconds and counting. We out of here.